Just let me be honest, yeah. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this up? Can we get over it? 'Cause haven't we had enough? Can we get over it? Or are we too deep in love? Can we get over it? No. Can we get over it? No. Hey. Just let me be honest. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest. Oh, baby, yeah. Can I be honest? There's things that I never said, they're pushing you to get away. Gotta get away. It's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Gonna be okay. In your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Just let me be honest. Just let me be honest, baby, baby, baby. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this up? Oh, baby. Can we get over it? Haven't we had enough? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can we get over it? Or are we too deep in love? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can we get over it? No. Can we get over it? Just let me be honest. Just let me be honest.
Filling up my cup, coffee talk on the screen porch. So in love, now you're the one I'm losing sleep for. And I hope the wrong one slip right through your magic fingers. And I hope we find some way to fall in love like we were. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place.
Seeing you in
Sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings for the old days, old days. I've got the summertime blues, thinking about you and me in the way that it used to be. I've got the summertime blues, hoping that you might be still holding on to me. I still do think about you in the morning when I'm waking up. Laying in this bed without you has got me lonely and missing your touch. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place.
Seeing you in sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings for the all day, all day.
I've got the summertime blues, thinking about you and me and the way that it used to be. Hey, I've got the summertime blues, hoping that you might be still holding on to me.
I still do think about you late at night when the sun's going down. Laying in this bed without you, it feels so different when you're not around. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place. And now sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings about the old days.
I've got the summertime blues, thinking of you, thinking of you. Oh, I've got the summertime blues, holding on to you, holding on to you.
Didn't know what to say, I was taking the train one way. Never thought I'd see you again. Never thought I'd see you again. Coming up short, I didn't have a choice but to let it go. never let me explain myself. Now I'm leaving behind all the things I had in my mind. I'm changing my ways, I'm floating away. I wish that I knew what to say now. You're getting too close, too close. About to crash, but don't you worry, cause we still got a chance. Baby, don't lose your faith. Don't lose your faith. And everything that I said, spinning round in my head, spinning round in my head, spinning round in my head. Now I'm leaving behind all the things I had in my mind. I'm changing my ways, I'm floating away. I'm floating away. Don't know what to say now. You're getting too close.
Isang napakagandang hapon sa inyong lahat. Welcome to the finals of the Mineski VxV Open Division Playoffs. Ako si Nomad at kasama ko si Ray Ray.
Ayan, at mukhang maligalig dahil mainit na nga ngayon ang panahon, pero syempre mas mainit ang bakbakan natin because it's just the same as what happened in the upper bracket finals. It's going to be SR Nacague versus Powerpuff Boys, at kita-kita naman natin syempre ang kanilang magiging battle pack action later on here in the best of 5 series for our finals in the open division. But once again, for those who are asking for the prize pool, well, we have 100,000 peso prize pool here in the open division, and here in this coming playoffs, meron na nga tayong security sa kanilang mga cash prizes, and here it goes. First place, kung sino man mananalo for today's set of games will be winning a total of 35,000 pesos. Second place will be winning 25,000 pesos. Third and fourth place will be winning 10,000 pesos. Fifth to eighth place will be getting 5,000 pesos. And yan na nga ang total 100,000 pesos na meron sa mga teams natin ngayon, Nomad.
And of course, all these were made possible by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom, and is officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusements Board. Pero we would also like to thank our official sponsors. Globe at Home. Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Only Fiber Ups Powerhouse Bundle with speeds of up to 100 Mbps. Yours at plan 2699. The official PC and gaming laptop partner Predator. Clutch that win and summon your strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. And last but not least, Mac Delivery. Delivers it up with just a tap. Download through Mac Delivery PH app to get your McDonald's favorites.
Ayan, ang dami nakakagutom kagad, Nomad. So, sa mga gutom dyan, guys, so don't forget na meron tayong mga giveaways later na i-discuss natin because first of all, gusto muna natin makita kung ano nga bang nangyari sa tournament bracket. Just a quick summary sa mga mag-tune in pa lang. So, first of all, nandito nga sa tournament bracket natin, we had yesterday's upper bracket. It was, of course, ang SR Nacague going up against Powerpuff Boys, and we the Metro naman versus Powerpuff Boys once again. Pero yung Powerpuff Boys, hindi talaga sila nagpatalo going up against this guys of Vida Metro, and it was a clean 2-0. Of course, GG's parents sa Vida Metro, we're waiting for them on the upcoming tournaments that we have here in Mineski VxV. But before that, yan na nga sinabi natin, speak of mga McDo, dahil pwede kayong manalo with McDonald's gift certificates here in our giveaways because you can actually clutch that one top. So share us with your favorite moments during the live stream. Kung natuwa kayo sa mga players, natuwa kayo sa amin, natuwa kayo sa mga nagko-comment, you can just share it and get a chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. So just simply check out the mechanics on your screen right now na makita nyo. So here it is. And then, of course, the winners will be announced later on. Ito kasi November 5 ang sabi namin dito. So most likely, it's going to be on November 5 that we have, which is going to be today. So, ano nyo lang yan, share nyo lang yan with the hashtags, of course. Just follow us here in the caption here sa mismong screens natin. Next naman is we also have the community best place, wherein all you can do actually is just show us your best Valorant highlights and get a chance to win 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates and be featured on the PPGL page. So ngayon guys, if gusto nyo matulad nila G and Sanity, nila Mr. Vash na napopost sa PPGL page, ito na din yung oras kung pwede nyo rin i-showcase ang iyong mga highlights, iyong mga best edits. So make sure to pass it on, and dapat naka-public yan. So here it is, naka-splash na sa screen ang mga instructions. Also, you can just look down there because natapos ng deadline, but still guys, we're excited kung sino man yung ilalabas nga na panalo dyan. But here it is, sa giveaway tree naman, because are you gonna be the biggest fan here in PPGL? Just prove yourself that you are the biggest fan here in PPGL, and you can flex that badge and exclusive VxV swag plus 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates just by following the mechanics down below. So ang dami talaga mga binibigay sa atin ni PPGL, and if you want to check more about it, just check out the pinned comment. Kasi nga lang, hindi lang 3 giveaways ang meron tayo, kundi magiging 4 na siya because you can get a chance to win 790 Valorant points just by watching Mineski VxV playoffs, and this is now the finals, and all you have to do is like and follow PPGL Facebook and TikTok page. So meron kaming TikTok page, yes, sa PPGL. Like and share the stream with the caption of the team you're rooting for. Powerpuff Boys ba or SR Nacague ang chinecheer mo? And make sure you post it in public with the hashtags Mineski VxV, PPGL Valorant, and of course the Valorant page. There will be total of 4 winners that will be announced at the end of the broadcast day. So hopefully, i-like at i-share nyo na to na naka-public at malay nyo, kayo na nga ang mananalo ng 790 Valorant points.
Ang dami namin pamigay. All for this day. The final day dito sa Open Invitationals. And I know na sobrang excited na kayo guys. Kasi kami rin excited na. And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the main event of the afternoon. SR Nacague versus Powerpuff Boys in a best of 5 series. Best of 5 maps. Ito yung journey na tinahak nila. Sinabi na ni Ray Ray lahat ng pwede mangyari dito. Powerpuff Boys and SR Nacague, nakitan sila nung semi-finals. Nilaglag ng SR Nacague Powerpuff Boys sa lower bracket finals. Pero gigil sila. Gusto nila makabawi. Na 2-0 nila yung We The Metro. And now they're here in the grand finals.
Grabe, napakainit. Pero ang pinaka-importanting tanong ngayon, magkakaroon kaya ng revenge story ang Powerpuff Boys going up against SR Nacague? Gaya nga na sinabi ko, isa sila sa mga teams na mataas din ng experience together with We The Metro that we've seen. Pero nga lang, going at Powerpuff Boys, there's no denying that Kuya Yawi yesterday with the Jet talaga super popping off. Even if tiring yung kanilang upper bracket finals, pinakitaan nila tayo that lower bracket finals is still for them. Have Simple also together with Vlad. I mean, all of them are really doing their way because Asta also with his Sova sa may ascent really impressed me yesterday going up against the guys of Frida Metro and together with Nate Flix. Mga eto guys, meron nakikita ko yung mga names na to sa mga collegiate leagues, but now that they're here in Mineski VxV, they impressed me so much also. But on the other side naman, SR Nacague, no bad. What can you say about these members?
Well, SR Nacague, sila yung isa sa mga solid teams that we've ever had dito. And Erax, Midmathers, Maxi, Yanagi, and Joe, they have performed significantly well despite the fact na yung first couple of hiccups nila na parang na-2-1 ata sila nung quarterfinals natin. That's all said and done. Everything else, every single match they've had, it was all 2-0s, like all clean sweeps. So this is a lineup that you really have to look forward to. And if anything, this might just be a good precursor to what type of teams we may expect going into VCT Year 2, which would be happening next year. So ang daming promising talents dito sa lineup ng SR Nacague. Ang daming promising talents din sa lineup ng Powerpuff Boys. Depende na lang kung makapag-perform sila dito sa finals to see how well they perform under pressure. And despite the fact na, yes, finals na to, it's still up in the air. Kasi Powerpuff Boys, after their run yesterday against We The Metro, which is undeniably one of the stronger teams that we have here in the tournament, nanalo sila ng 2-0 against them. It's not an easy task. I mean, yung game 1 pa lang nila, munti ka na tayo mag fourth overtime during that. Pero di na tayo magpapaligoy-ligoy. First map of the day is Breeze. That's the first.
Oh, wow. For a first map, it's going to be in a Breeze. Kahapon, nagulat na nga ako against SR Nacague and Powerpuff Boys. They started in split. And you don't usually see a split as a first map. You usually see it second or third. Usually third talaga or kaya sa pag best of 5, nasa panghuli pa yan. But right now, same like as what happened yesterday, we're gonna be starting in a Breeze. And this is not usual. Yung split medyo matatanggap mo pa, pero Breeze is a starting map for both of these teams. This is very interesting that we have. We don't usually see much coming in from Breeze, but the fact that it's here now, I'm expecting that both of these teams will be explosive, and at the same time, they will gonna be showing to us what it means to be playing in Breeze. As you can see, we haven't seen much of SR Nacague together with Powerpuff Boys here in Breeze. So it's gonna give us, of course, a lot of adjustments to how they actually play here. But the most important thing is their agent selection.
Yep, speaking of which, they are going to be playing Cyphers here. No room for Killjoys. Nate Flix has been really good on the Killjoy and is going to be forced to play the Cypher. And I feel like that is a better Sentinel to choose, especially on Breeze. Kasi you need the cameras kasi sobrang laki na mapa. You need to be able to see where your enemies are going. Your tripwires will provide a lot of information as well moving forward. And it's slowly but surely, nagmumukhang mirror matchup tayo dito because the Jet, undoubtedly the best duelist that you can ever have here on Breeze. Viper might be up in the air here for Powerpuff Boys. And SR Nacague, this is the most default lineup that you can have on Breeze.
I mean, I love both of the agent selections, the merit select. I do think it's gonna be a mirror match. Especially you need that Viper, you need that Cypher, you need that the Sky, and you need that
your
Jet. The, maybe double initiator talaga is what we have up for grabs going up against these teams, and that's what we're expecting. It's going to be a mirror matchup here in Breeze because you need that double initiator, especially with the flashes coming in from Sky. It is a big AoE, kasyang-kasya talaga sa site mismo, and let's see kung ano na lang magmamatter dito. I think usually when you have a mirror matchup, Nomad, you're gonna be seeing the differences when it comes to the setups coming in from the Vipers and plus the flashes coming in from the Sky, and that's what I usually see on a mirror matchup. It's just gonna be depending on the setup that both of these teams have and who's gonna have a big advantage on the first half itself. But knowing that it is Breeze and it's a mirror matchup, siguro nagmamatter na lang to para sa player. Sino ba mas comfortable? Is it going to be Yanagi or Kuya Yawi? And let's see, as we're gonna be starting already, nag-aayos pa.
Guys,
As we're gonna be, ayan, di namin nakita yun. Pero, here it is, Nomad. First map here in the finals of Open Division. So, Powerpuff Boys versus SR Nacague. Sino kaya ang mananalo, guys? So, just keep on the comments coming. But here it is. Gaya nga na sinabi ni Vil kapag finals parate. Let's go.
Let's go, sabi nga. Pero yeah, I'm looking. Gusto ko makita ko sino may better lineups dito because on Breeze, lineups are very important, especially if you have a Viper on your field as well as a Sova. Ang daming pagkakataon na makakapag-delay kayo ng defuses or pushes even if you have the right lineup. And judging by the way na si Viper nagbubuhat para sa SR Nacague ng Spike, pretty sure that he does have lineups in mind as Maxi goes for the entry, takes down Vlad and mates that Yanagi will take down Asa, and just like that, in the snap of a finger, mag-isa na lang ang Viper sa side ng Powerpuff Boys. 5v1 and Javi Simple. Unlikely that he'll be able to clutch this, pero tingnan natin, we are used to being surprised, but mid matters is what matters in that firefight. 3K for him to start off the round.
Grabe na ba si Mid Matters? Alam mo, the flexibility of SR Nacague, usually, minsan si Yanagi may kita mo mag-duelist, tas ngayon naman sabi ni Mid Matters, trip ko ngayon ako. So, ganyan. Pero on the other side, it's just a pistol round we're talking about. And maybe that aggressiveness lang coming from SR Nacague, something that Powerpuff Boys didn't expect. But once these guys will be able to adjust lang naman kahit konti against SR Nacague, I'm sure they'll be able to get it on. Pero it's just the start that we have dahil mainit pa rin naman ang labanan dito sa Breeze. Ang init ngayon, no? Bakit kaya napakainit? Siguro dahil sobrang init ng SR Nacague at Powerpuff Boys. At yaya nga nakikita natin, onting setups coming in here in A side. Pero most likely, they went in from mid, going into double doors, and finally, they'll be able to plant it as Powerpuff Boys kind of gave the side. Pero what the biggest priority that they have right now is just going for the retake.
Kala ko sobrang init kasi nagsuot ako ng jacket pero yeah, it's the retake has to be hot here for Powerpuff Boys. They only have pistols here, so it's not expected that they're going to be winning this as Mid Mathis connects that spray down onto Asta, getting that double kill. And Nate flicks on his own. And this should be another round for SR Nacague. The next round is crucial for Powerpuff Boys to secure for themselves.
By a little from the exit frags that we have, but I think that it's gonna be giving trouble a lot of nitpicks na landing oras. But si Nairagi will finally kick in with the frag, and SR Nacague leads by 2. But it's too early to finally determine the pace right now because kita mo naman, it's somehow gonna be effective on the attacking side, while somehow naman it's gonna be effective on the defending. Pero usually yung plano na Powerpuff Boys, we just go for retake so far as what we've been observing for the first 2 rounds. But here it is. Full buy they have right now. Pero so far, as you can see, in the 2 rounds, wala talaga sa kanilang nakakapag-pick off. It has been a flawless round coming from SR Nacague. Kaya marami din silang economy. But eto na nga, makita na ba tayo ng big retaliation coming in from Powerpuff Boys because we're just gonna be waiting for them to actually hit things up. Dahil si Kuya Yawi usually, yan, mga 5th round yan mag-iinit and he can actually wipe out a lot of guys coming in from SR Nacague. Pero ngayon, SR Nacague playing it now with just a slow-paced motion, which is actually better kapag kasi sa ia-agree na nila masyado tong Powerpuff Boys because these guys already has the camera set up on, alam na nila kung paano nagdi-default play ang SR Nacague.
And patience play from SR Nacague is really working out for themselves kasi inaalam nila muna kung nasan yung Powerpuff Boys, uunti-unti nila lahat ng mga angulo kung saan pwede nakatambay yung Powerpuff Boys bago sila mag-commit. Pero lagi sila nagko-commit sa lagi sila nagko-commit sa isang lugar, which is dapat lang. Dapat pa isa-isa lang yung commitment. Bawal magbago ng isip.
Tama,
So
dapat stick to one.
Stick to one lang. And if they're going to be sticking to A, Recombo's gonna hop in. H-Flick's gonna try to stop them from pushing forward. Everybody is getting flashed. Every single one's getting flashed, but it doesn't matter. Kasi Yanagi will take down Vlad. Joe will get Nate-Flicks with that shock bolt. And Mid-Matters will get another kill. This is another round. Considering the fact that Powerpuff Boys, they have the rifles. Medyo masamang simula to para sa kanila. And Yanagi will take down Kuya Yawi and Erax will wrap that round out.
That was pretty harsh coming in from SR Nacague. Imagine they went in just bursting right through, but there were a lot of delays. But the fact that Maxi, kita mo yung flashes niya so far for the 3 rounds that we have, it was really something big. So yung Powerpuff Boys ngayon are a little bit of adjustments lang. Kasi alam mo naman when we haven't seen much coming in from them here in Breeze, it's gonna be a different time naman talaga. And so far, as what we can see here in Powerpuff Boys, a little bit of struggling lang. Pero sabi ko nga, sobrang tagal talaga nila magkaroon ng momentum and maybe this time just a little bit of reset. Ito na yung oras sila, but looks like Mid-Matters is just gonna be playing against Nate-Flicks once again. Picks up off, gonna be committing here in A side. We're looking for airbase spray down, nothing happened. Now finally takes one. Si Asta himself, may susunod na baka agad because it's just gonna be low on HP. Still commits this as he goes for a wall bang. Sumakto nga kagad si Joe, pinatay ang kanyang sariling teammate. Pero Kuya Yawi na lang kagad ang natitira sa Powerpuff Boys.
That's a complete show of confidence kasi nag-tailwind siya paharap. Di ko alam kung nagkamali siya o sinasadya niya yun, pero tailwind siya paharap, already down to 7 HP, so manages to secure the kill through mid doors. Shows the aggression na gutom yung SR Nacague na manalo dito. And yeah, it's Kuya Yawi, mag-isa na lang in a 1v4. Exits potentially, papakamatay na lang siya sa spike just to get more money. Next round, talagang it has to be Powerpuff Boys this round, next round. Kundi, mawawala na naman sila ng pera. They're gonna be forced in a bad spot. And mahirapan sila kasi after they get the rifles in the next round, biglang babalik sila sa pistols ulit. Mahirap nun.
Okay, tapos plus you're giving SR Nacague that confidence already, diba? And that's something that we need coming in from Powerpuff Boys because so far for the 4 rounds they haven't gotten a single frag yet, and this will really give them a hard time. But the fact that Kuya Yawi right now will be having his operator, hopefully he'll be able to connect those shots because that's gonna be delaying so much time sa SR Nacague. And that's what we need coming in from them. Step up lang. Kasi nandun naman yung execution nandun na. We're just waiting on how they'll be able to commit into that. Dahil ngayon, naglabas na din si Mid-Matters kagad, but Happy Simple will be denying him. And yan sabi ko, diba? Little bit of a step up. And that's gonna be favoring Powerpuff Boys also. Pero SR Nacague on the other hand, 4 pa naman sila. And once that they'll be able to pop off that Viper Spit, it's gonna be harder for Powerpuff Boys once again to have a cleaner retake. Pero si Kuya Yawi, makakapitas ba siya sa may elbow as Eric starts to push in here in mid. And speaking of, Asta right now will be going down. Kuya Yawi is still secure somehow here in elbow, pero unfortunately wala nang makakapasok agad because Joe tries to get Happy Simple and sumunod na agad si Vlad. And yan ang sinasabi ko, but Netflix with 3K? What? Nag-audition lang sa harapan niya, isa-isa. Is it going to be a clean ace coming in from him. Pero, isa na lang kagad natitira. That's going to be Erax being denied by the guys of Powerpuff Boys. And that is what I'm talking about. Individual plays will really save your team. But right now, are they expecting Erax to actually cup him? Pero yun na nga, nakita na siya ni Kuya Yawi, and still, SR Nacague loses this round. And Powerpuff Boys finally nakatakas na rin just because of Netflix getting the 3K. And it's going to be a 1-4 scoreline.
Well-deserved round for Powerpuff Boys. Ang ganda, ang ganda, ang ganda ang pinakita ni Netflix doon. And he's the only one that's secured the high skills for his team for now. And I feel like this might just be the startup kasi sabi mo nga kanina, 5th round sila mag-iinit. Tignan na lang natin kung mag-iinit ng sobra-sobra yung Powerpuff Boys dito. They do have command here in terms of positioning. Medyo aggressive yung pwesto ni Netflix holds, pero he's up against Mid Matters, and through the smoke will take him out. And that's already a disadvantage for Powerpuff Boys. Traps will not matter. Wala kang camera na nakapwesto rin. And it's down. Kuya Yawi trying to stop this push. Na-spot out siya kaagad ng 7 Lions. And Mid Matters will take him down. Makes it a 5v3. And they get 3 off of that. Mid Matters. Ano ba, mag-ace ka ba ngayon, Lods? Mukhang depende pa yan sa Powerpuff Boys. Slowly pushing towards mid. Going for the retake. A save call would be nice here if you're Powerpuff Boys. Pero this should be the round for SR Nacague.
That earlier round really impressed me coming in from Powerpuff Boys, pero looks like SR Nacague is still gaining that momentum that they have, and looks like better na lang talaga Aslan. Happy Simple will just be saving, go for the exit frags. Pero si Erax, will he be able to spot them or not? Speaking of, he gets Happy Simple, pero nga lang hindi alam ko meron pang isang nakatabi ngayon, and that's going to be Asta. He will be going with a refrag from his teammate, builds out of it, and it's still going to be a 4v1. Better match talaga, makapag-save na lang si Asta, pero hinahabol talaga siya ng mga miyembro of SR Nacague, denying every possibility of him saving it. Pero speaking of, Joe will be able to get him 1-5 scoreline right now, and SR Nacague still standing strong up against Powerpuff Boys.
Feeling ko talaga yung itong Mid Matters na to, yung mid na kilala ko dati sa CSGO eh. Hindi ako nagkakamali. Kung siya nga talaga yun. Pero mamaya natin malalaman yan. That's going to be the timeout called by Powerpuff Boys, which they need. Kasi they need to figure out the defense here. Because if I'm not mistaken, this is SR Nacage's map pick. Yes, I believe that this is SR Nakage's map pick, and it's showing. Like on the attacking side, if you can get 8 rounds in on the attacking side, good half na yun on the defending side. Even more so kung magagawa na lang 11 to, kung kaya nila, kung kakayanin na SR Nacague. But ayan, they've seen this. They've done this before. Pero this is the first time we've seen them perform this well on Breeze. I haven't seen Powerpuff Boys on Breeze, and it's looking like attacking side maybe that's where they're going to shine. But that's a big maybe.
Alam mo, I kind of find how SR Nacague plays this. Alam mo kung anong round yung naipanalo nila? Is kung wala si Vipers, kung nandun si Vipers sa B kanina, diba? Doon sila natatalo. So what they usually do is, okay, dapat natin iwasan si Happy Simple. And it's gonna work for us. And that's what they usually execute. You get out Viper, aalis talaga kayo kung nasaan si Viper, kung nasaan man siya sa eye of the side, then you're gonna be getting that round. And it's a really pretty smart of SR Nacague. Just a default play style, actually. You get Viper out, then it's gonna be better for you. And speaking of Vlad right now, bumagsak na kagad sa aggressiveness coming in from Maxi. Dahil sinabayan na din kagad ng mga Repolyo, pero nga na Powerpuff Boys with the retake. Let's see how will they be able to pick this one out. Because as and Kuya Yawi goes down, dalawa na lang kagad na natitira sa kanila. Pero nga lang, let's give it to them. Dahil itong round na ito ay just saves coming in from them, but a flawless execution coming in from SR Nacague. Secures once again this round, 6-1 scoreline that we have. And I'm still waiting talaga for the Powerpuff Boys that has impressed me last time sa my lower bracket finals. So let's wait for them. Feel ko ano lang to, konting init lang talaga, Nomad. Pero hopefully, makapag-step up na sila because Netflix did that earlier. And these guys did that earlier on that one round that they win, that they have won. So, kailangan talaga natin sila hintayin. But on the other side, mid batters, 14-2 KDA.
Wala pa sa kalahati yung total kills sa Powerpuff Boys kay Mid Matters. And somebody has to shut him down. If they can't shut down Mid Matters or Yanagi, at least Kuya Yawi takes down Yanagi, mahihirapan sila on this game. And judging the fact that they don't have smokes to play with, this might be a shining light for Powerpuff Boys. Might. Depende sa magiging pick ni Mid Matters dito against Kuya Yawi. It's the Operator Jets. Operator Diff ba ang makikita natin dito? That timing could not be real for himself. As Kuya Yawi takes him down. A lot easier for Powerpuff Boys this time around. Kaya napipilitang mag-rotate out yung SR Nacague and it should be a 2-6 scoreline. It should be. As Vlad takes down Erax, a 5v2, all the odds are in the favor of Powerpuff Boys for this round, and this should be it.
And kita mo naman, Nomad, dapat yung Powerpuff Boys, ito yung kailangan nila eh. Ma-predict nila kung saan magko-commit yung SR Nacague. Kasi kita mo,
30
di sila
seconds
nakapag-A-site. Nandun lang si Viper. Diba? Ngayon, makailangan na mag-boost sa Biko. Nasaan na si Viper and that's much comfortable coming in from them. And speaking of, that's what we've seen. Maxi was able to pin down Vlad. 2v4 that we have. Pero Netflix will just be manipulating his cyber cage as he gets jaw. And there's just gonna be one last guy left kasi 10 seconds na lang is on the pressure. And Asta finally getting Maxi. And that's what we're waiting coming in from Powerpuff Boys. Manipulate the map, get some good upgrades coming in from Heavy Simple, and it's gonna be working up ahead para sa kanila. And that's a big dictation ng Powerpuff Boys that they can still get it against SR Nacague. But on the other hand, this team naman, kailangan lang din nila ma-figure out kung nasaan ba naglalaro si Heavy Simple so that they can get their hands out of him. Diba? Ang ganda, yung Viper Wall na yan, it will be delaying so much ng SR Nacague kapag nasa defending side ka. Ayan dapat yung kailangan gawin ng Powerpuff Boys to just be able to get a lot of rounds and not give the full momentum sa side ng SR Nacague. Pero tignan naman natin mukhang other game style na ang bibigay ng SR Nacague ngayon kasi mga defaults nila kanina pa nakikita. Pero kita mo yung Viper's wall by Viper wall that we have right now, nagko-correlate na nga. Pero on the other side naman, Kuya Yawi nakaabang na rin with his operator, denies the dog. Pero nakapasok na pala si Mid Batters. Si gets Heavy Simple. Sumunod na din si Kuya Yawi at tatlo na lang natitira sa Powerpuff Boys.
And that is a 2v2. Vlad will take down Maxi. Now it's a 1v2. All down to the Sova. Joe. It's time to isolate the duels there, but it's already tagged, and that's the round for Powerpuff Boys. And I've just received confirmation. This is Mid that has experience in competitive play before. And this makes sense. This makes sense. Kasi he is an entry fragger dun sa kabilang Bang Bang. And he always consistently gets 3 kills before he falls down. And it's showing.
And
he really likes the aggressive playstyle too.
we've seen Mid Matters, we've seen Yanagi, we've seen Erax talaga sa pro scene. Pero nga lang Jaw right now together with Maxi, we've seen their names also going up. And wala talagang makakapag-deny sa experience na meron ang SR Nacague. And Yanagi talaga, si Yanagi FPS yan eh. Pero on the other side, Powerpuff Boys slowly impressing me also with their plays. And yan na sinasabi ko, dictate the pace. The Viper talaga, marami talaga may ambag ngayon. Si Navi, simple, pero yun nga lang. Mid Matters gets Vlad at nasaktuan lang niya. That's a pretty good timing coming from him. But on the other side, Asta pushes himself through the mid, gets Mid Matters, still SR Nacague. May dalawa pa naman sila up for grabs ngayon sa kanilang mga ultimates. But looks like they're gonna be committing an A site once again. But they need to get rid of Heavy Simple. And it's gonna be a big possibility for them for getting this. And speaking of, they get Heavy Simple, they get the total control here in A site. While Powerpuff Boys naman ay mag-aalangan sa kanilang retake as this operator. Wala pang na-pick off, but Asta makes a move. He gets Erax. Possibility pa rin for them to win this actually. Pero naglabas na kaagad ang other Fury. Asta sinaktuhan si Yanagi, and Kuya Yawi will be taking on this Blade Storm. Pero isa na lang natitira, it's going to be Maxi. Pero nga lang, Kuya Yawi finally unleashes the Blade Storm and gets its head, and still Powerpuff Boys will be getting this against SR Nacague.
Is this going to be a story of Powerpuff Boys tying up the game once again and keeping it close despite the fact that the odds are against them? It may just be the case. 4-6, a 6-6 half. Hard reset para sa both teams to. And Powerpuff Boys on the attacking side might just look better instead of their defending side. Pero if they can make this a 6-6 half, this is looking all too good for themselves. Scoreboard is still pretty much the same. They're slowly adding up the kills, and Asta is showing up in this game for the side of Powerpuff Boys.
Gaming momentum nga naman talaga ngayon ang Powerpuff Boys. But let's see, naglabas na nga din sila kagad ngayon. Of course, ng kanilang Viper Spit. So alam mo na that it's just gonna be pushing SR Nacague on a different pace. Pero kita mo kanina, pupunta pa sila ng cave, but this time around, they'll be controlling mid. And finally, we'll just wait for how they'll be able to get this one out. Play for the picks. Pero nga lang, nasaktoan kagad si Kuya Yawi ngayon with the Hunter's Fury. But Eric from the other side, sabi niya, push ka dyan. And now we'll be able to pin Asta where Kuya Yawi is. Pero Asta na naman with the refrag, he's been doing very perfectly. Magiging open na nga kagad ang pagpunta here in the site. Pero ang ganda ng one-way cage that we have. Nate flicks together with Asta. Gets down 2. And 2 left na lang natitira sa SR Nacague. And seems like, will they be able to win this one out? Dahil si Yanagi na lang natitira. He gets 1. Goes out with, of course, his knife. Pero dalawa pa na lang versus him. He still have a lot of time left so that he can play this one out. But Asta still gets him. And still 5-6. Biglang nag-iba yung pacing ng game natin ngayon just because of the mind games by Powerpuff Boys. Pero SR Nacague, if they make this into 5-7, not bad coming in from them. But if it's going to be a 6-6, alam mo na, Nomad, yung second half, sobrang tie lang ang dalawang teams na ito.
Good showing by Asa, wrapping that round up with a 4K. My goodness. 6-6 half. Pag tumagal to, na ganito lang yung laruan, baka magka-OT tayo? Question mark.
Ay, nako po. Ayan na naman tayo. Si Nomad talaga ang king of OT sa kanyang laro sa Valorant.
Okay. Yung isang beses na ako nag-cast kahapon. Isang game lang nag-cast kahapon, pero sinulit. Sinulit ng Powerpuff Boys. Kasi gusto naman na kasi nila masigurado na makukuha nila yung game 1 advantage. Blade Storm will connect onto Kuya Yawi, brings him down to 50 HP. In the mid, and the rest of SR Nacague will already be inside the site. Viper Spit will be used up as well to get an aggressive holdover at mid doors as Maxi takes down Kuya Yawi. Asa will trade it out for mid Mathers. Spike is planted. Powerpuff Boys has to make a play here. They're all going to be pushing from CT. That is the last guiding light, if I'm not mistaken, that's going to be thrown by Vlad in the next couple of seconds. They're slowly watching out the angles, and Maxi's still playing patiently inside the smoke in the middle of the pyramids. We'll get the kill onto Vlad. Patience is a virtue. The Viper Spin will disappear. Asta will take down Maxi as well as Nathan will take down Yanagi. Erax will try to stop this from happening, but the spray down is not enough, and that's a 6-6 half in the game, in the first game that we have.
Mabilisan, Nomad. Mabilisan lang coming in from Powerpuff Boys, and from a 1-6, 5-round deficit, they were able to stand up. Pero shows to us talaga naman, Nomad, there's no denying na iba din talaga kapag Breeze yung map, diba? Sobrang, I think we haven't seen much of these teams here in Breeze, and I really do think wala pa tayong nakita sa kanila sa Breeze. So, let's get it on, and let's be real. Kapag hindi ka pa super familiar sa kinakalaban mo, di mo alam kung paano sila nagbe-make ng move. So it's just gonna be a lot of surprises coming in, and that's how Powerpuff Boys surprised us. But now that we'll be switching sides, sino kaya ang mas magkakapabor, because both of them are really on fire, are on form. Pero as on the attacking side goes, papalo na ba ngayon kagad si Vlad saka si Kuya Yawi? Because si Kuya Yawi talagang kailangan mong gumawa ng entries. That Jet X Sky connection, Jet Ski connection ang kailangan mo parati on either both of the sides, especially in a map like Breeze.
Jet Ski. Okay, okay. Nagpipigil ako.
Naisip ko lang yan, guys. Gusto ko na kasi mag-swimming. Diba? Nakakamiss kaya na nasa beach. Ikaw
Omsi.
naman, kailan ka huling pumunta ng beach? Sige nga, tanongin kita, kailan ka huling
Yung huli ako ng beach,
Mm.
yung araw na nagkakilala si Black and Blue at si Ishan.
Ayun! Napakatamis naman ng pag-ibig. Ako, basta parang, ang tagal na nga din ata.
Di ba?
Parang kasama ko pa yung ex ko.
Nasa nakaraan pa pala yung memories mo.
Oo nga, napaisip din ako, no? Kami pa ata ng ex ko nung huli kong pumunta doon. Shoutout nga pala sa ex ko. Friends naman kami. So, nandiyan ka man. Yan.
Watch
Sana
out naman.
masaya ka. Yan.
Shoutouts naman sa ex ko. Sana dyan ka lang.
Sana nandiyan ka lang. Sana balik ka na.
Hindi. Bakit?
Gabi ka
Bakit?
naman. Pinapabalik pala ni Nomad yung ex niya. Miss mo
Hindi.
na pala eh.
Dyan siya lang. Dyan lang siya. Huwag na siyang magatubiling bumalik. At babalik na tayo sa laro after that tactical timeout. And already difference in playstyle here for Powerpuff Boys in their attacking side. Spike, nasa base pa rin nila. Gusto lang nila muna lang kapain kung nasaan yung SR Nacague for the most part sa defense nila. It's a heavy A stack. They can choose to go to B if they want to. And once nakakuha sila ng info na open sa B, punta na kagad dito. Joe, will he be able to spot out that Cypher? No, Nateflix will take him down. And that's the first kill, a crucial kill for that matter kasi hindi man lang nagamit yung recon bolt. Yanagi though will take down Kuya Yawi. With that ghost, will flick on over towards Nateflix. Will be forced to back off. Natag siya but may heal up na kagad siya. The Sky and Yanagi will get a double off of Nateflix. Tatlo na lang natitira dito. Spike will be planted. Will Yanagi get a triple? And he will. Will he get a fourth? That is a main question. He gets a tag. He gets a fourth. Will he get the ace? He will not get the ace, but that is still a beautiful round for Yanagi to secure the first round for SR Nacague in the second half.
Grabe naman yun, Yanagi. The Yanagi bomb is that what we're waiting for? And just by him getting those good shots behind, of course, sa may Macdo. Dahil nga Macdo, guys, kaya you can deliver sa rapid just sa top. Pero on the other side naman, sa may Macdo, grabe naman yung ginawa ni Yanagi. Call out yun is Macdo dahil Macdo talaga ang sponsor natin here in Mineski VxV. So Macdo, kung may call out kayo, meron kayong call out dito. Love ka nun.
Sana. Anyway,
Ay, nako.
Ay, nako.
Haya. Pero 6-7, SR Nacague, napanalo nga nila ang pistol round. And let's see, makakapag-determination na nga kayo ng SR Nacague. Pero mid-push lang coming from Powerpuff Boys. Sama-sama tayo ngayon. Family ang tawag sa atin. And now, mabilisan lang naman ang round.
Nagkasalisihan.
Uy, yung nagkita pa nga.
My goodness. Good round for SR Nacague. First two rounds in the first two rounds in every half, yung nakaginawa sa Nacague. Big question kung yung Powerpuff Boys ay makukuha nila tong round na to because they will have the rifles. They will have full armor. They should have an advantage on all firefights moving forward in this round. Pero that is a big question. Kasi momentum is a big thing in Valorant, and if you're feeling yourself, if you're feeling confident in all your shots, just like what Mid Matters is feeling right now, it's a completely different story. It's an 8 take for Powerpuff Boys. They'll force everything there. Tripwire will catch one, will not get the tag onto that Viper. And the push is now on. They're already making their way inside the site. The Cypher's going to try to stop them. They're pushing forward. Erax not connecting with his shots. They make it a 5v3. Asa will get two in the process as he takes down Joe, and Kuya Yawi will take down Maxi. Yanagi na lang mag-isa with a Marshall. Not gonna be eventful. Flawless round. Good round for Powerpuff Boys. But this is a change. Kasi SR Nacague, they were on a bonus. They should have rifles now. Ibang usapan na to, Ray.
Oo, ibang usapan talaga. Sorry. Iba yung naisip ko. Oo, ibang usapan nga naman talaga kapag ganito ang nangyayari. Pero on the other side, looks like Mid Matters will be able to pull out already here his operator. Pero on the other side naman, Powerpuff Boy is still alive and kicking para sa kanila. No ultimates ready, but they are still on to the full armors and the full vandals that we have. Pero they just need to be careful. Just a little bit of a pick-off coming in, of course, kay Mid Matters, and they'll be able to dictate what's gonna be the big pacing right now that we have. Pero they take out those, of course, ganyan talaga ang nilalaro natin, the dogs together with the lumilipad the CCTV. Pero as the flash comes through, Mid Matters still commits that the shot. He gets Nate Flick still. Pero magko-commit pa rin ang mga tropa natin coming from Powerpuff Boys. Walang kinakatakutan sila ngayon. As Eric Saitao will be meeting against them, and obviously gets him. And Nacague gets a frag once again, kicks on with his snake bite, but wala siyang mapipick off. TVT is on the clock still. At nakakapag-commit na nga with the plan si Asta. Pero obviously still gets dropped. But Nacague right now is still kicking. He gets again.
One enemy
Okay,
remaining.
on the clock. 1v1 that we have. Will Nacague be able to clutch this one out? He sees the barrel. No, hindi niya
No, he did
makikita.
not.
At umiikot-ikot nga sila ngayon. Kanta nga ito ni Sarah Geronimo. Pero speaking of, Nacague gets him, and still Nacague gets the 4K. Finishes this one out. And SR Nacague leads by 2 against Powerpuff Boys.
One more for the double-digit scoreline. And a couple more for the match point for themselves. Depende na lang talaga sa Powerpuff Boys to. They can catch up. If they can catch up.
Alam mo kasi, kaya palang palo si Nacague ngayon. Si Dax kasi naglalaro niya.
Ah, makes sense, makes sense.
Magkamukha kasi sila ni Nacague. Kaya ganun yun. Hinaluan lang caster si Nacague. Kaya ganyan yan ngayon, palong-palo. But Powerpuff Boys, sayang yung post plant ni Asta nandun eh. Pero di siya mapag-position siguro. Di din na alam kung saan manggagaling. And di pa naman tinatap din kasi ni Nacague kung yung spike. So, inunan niya muna talaga yung frag. He knows that it's gonna be going in the post-plant Hunter's Fury. But right now, on the other side, nilabas na rin kagad ng repolyo ang Powerpuff Boys at mabilis ang pasok ng damay here in A-side.
The Matters will take down Kuya Yawi as a trade onto Arax. Still no signs of retaking. Lineups there for Sova. It's a recon bolt lineup to get information. Oh, actually, a shock bolt lineup. Nacague will take down Javi Simple. Making a 3v4 for themselves, slowly pushing in. Vlad gets revealed. Wala na siyang matatakbuhan. Nakatingin na lahat ng miyembro sa kanya. Taps the spike. Hunter's Fury will be used up. And the aggressive push by Mid Matters to just take down this Sova might be the case as Nate Flicks with a wraparound will take 2 in the process and stop this defuse from ever happening. We might have an 8-9 scoreline here as they will not have a lot of time to work with. Beautiful hold by Powerpuff Boys, but it costed them everyone in their team.
Expensive pa rin coming in from Powerpuff Boys, pero nanalo pa rin sila. It's still a round win coming in from them, so no problemos para sa kanila. Pero looks like the credits right now, they will be settling, of course, with the Guardians. And of course, ito, nag-full armor na lang sila. Pero tignan natin kung paano nila mag-get one out yan. But on the other side naman, a thrifty round din sa SR Nacague. Pero nga lang, pag natarang SR Nacague sa round na ito, it's just going to be a big tie against these two teams. But looks like 3 ultimates are ready for Powerpuff Boys. So that's what we're gonna be waiting. Pero Mid Matters tries to go with the snipes. Pero walang magiging posible for him to pick off someone. Pero as he pushes through still, ay nako, may eliminate pa rin siya ngayon. Pero trade coming from Nacague gets 2 heads. At pwede sila kumuha ng mga baril dahil sinabayan ngayon ng flash. Pero they're just gonna be giving to the powers to Nacague as he'll be able to get 2. And that was a pretty big push coming from SR Nacague. A high risk, high reward play just to secure this round.
where you are.
Man, 4v3, they get information as well kung nasaan yung SR Nacague. And Kuya Yawi will capitalize on that as he takes down Maxi. Slow push here for Powerpuff Boys. 5 HP and a dream para kay Nacague. And the wallbang forced him out with the snake bite, but it's a 2v2. Make it a 2v1 as Nate Flick secures a double kill for himself. Joe has to go big here. And yes, considering the fact that they are on an eco round, this is a good round all things considered. Mas maganda to kumakaisa pa si Joe. Low HP na si Kuya Yawi, but the shots will not connect. That's a 9-9 scoreline. Tied up. Madikit ang laban.
Dikit na dikit. Pero kita mo naman, si Nacague at si Mid-Matters, 21 frags. Pero nga lang Asta, Netflix, and Kuyawi does their thing also. So, sino talaga ngayon ang mas magiging lamang? This is pretty hard to discuss already the pace. We all thought na magkakaroon na ng big lead ang SR Nacague. But every time the Powerpuff Boys is on the pressure, they know how to handle that. And that's how they got it into a 9-0 score against SR Nacague. Hindi talaga sila nagiging wala talagang falters coming in from sa kanila. Mas nagiging confident sila pag nasa pressure sila. Just like how ang Iron ginagawa, di ba? Pag nasa pressure talaga, mas lalong tumitibay, and that's how Powerpuff Boys has it. But on the other side naman, SR Nacague na pick off kagad ngayon si Mid Matters, and that's gonna be dictating the pace that we have. Pero we still have a Yanagi na nakalabas na nga ng Viper's ultimate, pero he's just deciding the pace coming in because Era, just by pushing sa may holes, he gets flat together with Kuya Yawi, and they didn't see that coming.
A double kill to make it easier for SR Nacague. Go for the retakes. Seekers are gonna be popped out, I mean. They get information at least kung nasaan yung dalawa aside ng Powerpuff Boys. But no hard rotations from SR Nacague. Hard commitment here from Maxi. Goes for the spray down, gets Asta. We'll get a double off of Nate Flex and make it a 3v1. Javi Simple trades it out. Mag-isa na lang siya with a Viper Spit. I don't think it's a wise call to go for the Viper Spit right now. But he may just use it to get a little bit more advantage here in this round at the very least. Only 15 seconds left. Viper Spit will be thrown out. Will aggressively push out. He's gonna get spotted out by that Recon Bolt. Joke lang, panandali ang nakita lang sa Gedli, but he has to manage the 1v1 duels in this fight. Slowly peeking the angles. Slowly pushing into the smoke. Gets tagged through the smoke. Let's play it really safe. He has no information on kung nasan sila. Yanagi gonna pop through. He sees it. He sees him. He's just playing patient. Hayaan na lang niya talaga. Hulaan niya lang kung nasaan siya. Snakebite will be thrown out. Get the kill onto Joe. But Yanagi will still be able to clutch it.
Yanagi, may dali lang din, pero he still have a lot of time. And that's still SR Nacague leading by 1. Kamunti ka na. To be honest, ang SR Nacague that with a 3v1 against Have Simple, but Yanagi was able to secure that one with the last man standing. So ngayon talaga, napakadikit. 9-10 is the key, but at least yung momentum talaga napaka-important. Pero on the other side, Powerpuff Boys, they've been winning consecutive rounds, so they still have a lot. But if they lose this, it's gonna be harder dahil kailangan nila mag-eco. Pero ngayon, mukhang mag-force pa rin talaga sila. High risk, high reward talaga because there's no more chances talaga na matalo ka pa. Dahil kapag natalo ka, ikaw pang malulugi sa round na to. And that's how Powerpuff Boys needs, of course, to step up. Pero mukhang magbabay lang sila some of the one Vandal coming in from them, and others will be going on with the Classic. Dahil talagang it's gonna be a big risk. But let's wait and see on how they'll be able to get this one out because SR Nacague, they still have the guns. They have, of course, the Neural Theft. At Powerpuff Boys naman ay just gonna be going with their utilities. Pero ngayon, nakapost tayo. So big shout out sa 500 plus viewers natin that we have. Once again, this is already the finals of Mineski VxV Open Divisions because next week, it's going to be the Invitationals, no, Ed?
Yeah, your favorite teams from VCTPH will battle it out next week for the same prize pool. And medyo excited ako makita yung next week kasi Nigma Galaxy imports.
Oh,
Imports Israel.
Oh, excited ako about SBE, of course.
Mhm.
I'm so excited about this team. They recently won a big tournament and
Against Team Secret.
against Team Secret, yeah, diba? So, and again, we're gonna be seeing Team Secret. It's been a while since we've last seen this guys talaga here in Mineski VxV. I have so many things to discuss on new roster by Bren. And of course, ito nga, Enigma Galaxy. Tapos, oh, I'm not gonna be licking it, but let's see for mga teams. Balik na ulit sila. Gian Sanity and Squad. So, there's a lot of things to discuss, but di mo na yun magiging priority natin because we still have both of these teams and it's just the first map that we have. And SR Nacague nga, I'm looking forward for this team going into VCT together with Powerpuff Boys because so far, their performance is really great. And this is something that we didn't expect coming in from Powerpuff Boys. Talagang, nung nasa upper bracket final sila, ang daming struggles coming in from them. But looks like right now, they're on form and they're in shape talaga. They're prepared already na SR Nacague yung magiging kalaban nila.
Yeah, completely different kung kailan compared din sa una sila nagkita-kita. This is concerning for SR Nacague kung natayo pa ng Powerpuff Boys to. If we go into overtime, that might be a completely different story. Pero bago ang lahat, ipapa-shoutout ko lang pala muna si Rex Regum Kwon, si Boss Lan Regates. What's good?
What's good in?
The hood. What's good in the hood. Pero syempre, what's good na rin sa ating mga sponsors. Maraming salamat sa Globe at Home, Predator at Mac Delivery. Kung gutom na kayo guys, bili na kayo ng pagkain sa Mac Delivery. Sarap with just a tap. Tapos kung nagkakaproblema kayo sa net kasi nagbabuffering yung stream nyo, go for the fiber up bundle. 2699 all yours. At kung nabababaan kayo sa FPS nyo sa Valorant, Predator Helios 500 ang solution dyan. Yun.
Alam mo, baka kapag Radiant na, kapag nag-Predator Helios ka. Yeah, sa mga nandyan guys, if you're looking of course, laptop upgrade, then go and check out Predator's items, especially Helios 500. Pero ito na, magbabalik na ang ating game ngayon. Maxi right now tries to go here in elbow with the traps coming in. Pero nga lang, sino makakabawas because Netflix gets a perfect timing against him. And still, denied na naman si Maxi this time around. Nahuling pa nga by the traps at on for the flank. But on the other side, mag-shift through na nga sila. Bukas na kagad ng B-side. And speaking of, Joe still gets Kuya Yawi. As nagpaiwan si Kuya Yawi, pero alam na nga nila, lipat na sila ng B. Pero open na open talaga yung B. Pero meron kasing maraming traps up ahead. And speaking of, that neural threat will be telling, of course, SR Nacague that all of them goes into B-side. Pero right now that they have been already sino on by the guys of SR Nacague, they need to take care of this as if they want to get this into a 10-all score.
Depende. It's still a 4v4. They're playing good post plans yung Powerpuff Boys dito, but they're not gonna be playing for their lineups. They rather just go for the duels para mas malaki chance pang manalo sila. Slowly, actually, SR Nacague will start to go for their retakes. Recombos gonna be thrown out. As right around the corner, nabulag pa nga, and that is 3 consecutive kills. That worked wonders for Powerpuff Boys, and now we have a 10-10 scoreline, a beautiful 10-10.
And right now, looking at it, it's really big coming in from Powerpuff Boys. I love Vlad's flash there, Nomad. Ang ganda. Lahat sakop talaga. Pero ngayon, ang SR Nacague talaga ay, of course, they will be right now going with the positions, handling already on what they can do on their defending side because this is the most crucial part. Both of them, if they lose this, they know what's gonna be next. And that's going to be an eco round, especially sa side ng SR Nacague since they lost this one round against the Powerpuff Boys. It's gonna take them so much time, but hopefully they'll be able to get this out of their hands. But on the other side, Powerpuff Boys, a little bit of retaliation coming in from them, but now it's pretty big already that SR Nacague is having trouble going up with. But the fact that it's 10-10, talagang ang daming series of banters against this team. But once that SR Nacague gets the lead, Powerpuff Boys will be telling no to them as they still want it to be a tie match up between these two. Pero as we're gonna be start, makakapag-reset kaya ang SR Nacague ngayon, knowing that it's really crucial coming in from them. But if they win this as a thrifty, we all know that they're gonna be getting this against Powerpuff Boys.
Yeah, and economy is going to be working really well for them if they get the thrifty round for themselves. But look at how Powerpuff Boys is going to be playing this. They are eyeing out the B site. The guiding light will not be getting information off of that for Powerpuff Boys. And Sir Nacague already making the fast rotate on over towards B. They're not entering just yet. They want to enter as a 5-man unit. Now, Hunter's Fury will be used up. Shock Bolt's going to be thrown out, pero it's not catching anybody off. Important as Joe will take down Kuya Yawi with the Hunter's Fury. Maxi will also take down Vlad. A lot easier for themselves, but Nateflex will take down Yanagi to make it a 3v4. HP is low here. Sabi Simple will get 2 in this process. Make it a 3 as he takes down Mid-Mathers. Erax na lang mag-isa in a 1v2. HPs are low here for the side of Powerpuff Boys. So mataplisan sila ng bala ng Sheriff. Makapapatay kagad sila. Depende na lang talaga yan kung tatama ang shot. Still looking at the wrong angles here. They're not looking at B main. Erax gets a 1. Spots out where Javi Simple is. Will not secure the kill. And Javi Simple will wrap up the round with a 4K. And that's the first time in this game the Powerpuff Boys will be in the lead.
Powerpuff Boys right now is kicking and Javi Simple. Yan talaga pag pinagsama mo yung pangalan ni Javi ng Bren at ni Simple ng Navi. Javi Simple. Pero let's give it to him. It's been really doing great work with the Viper that he has so far for the crucial rounds, diba? On the previous 3 rounds, si Javi Simple talaga yung nagbibigay ng malaking momentum sa Powerpuff Boys, even if Kuya Yawi right now is being punished. But this is far more dangerous sa side ng SR Nacague. And this guy is gonna be committing here in A side. Will finally Powerpuff Boys secure that match point? Or si SR Nacague, knowing that these guys have a big experience pagdating sa mga ganitong crucial match, will they be able to get a clean retake? Pero this is what we're gonna be waiting for. Ngayon, Erax nakabawas, and that was a higher sky reward play coming from Nateflex. But looks like it's not gonna be possible as Erax gets 2 at alam niya kung nasaan ang iba, and he still gets 3. And yan na ang sinasabi ko, open up for Gab. He gets that on course through attempt, pero kalat the timing also kicks in. Pero looks like may influence pa lang. Natalo na sila isa-isa, and it's just gonna be mattering na lang kay Mid-Mathers for this clutch. He knows on what happened. Pero nga lang on the other side, time is pressuring him to actually defuse this one out. That's si Javi Simple. Meron siyang maraming mga timing, pero nga lang Mid-Mathers gets him. Goes for a defuse, pero medyo masakit dahil mas matangod siya ni Asta. And still a match point na coming in from Powerpuff Boys. At isa na lang before they can finally secure this against SR Nacague.
The match point is real, Powerpuff Boys. We've seen them before though in this situation. Na sila ang naka-match point. Nadikit ang laban, especially when they were up against We the Metro. Will this be a completely different day for Powerpuff Boys? Isa ba sila dito? Mas mafa-finalize ba nila yung game with the 13-10 scoreline? That's the main question. Forced out to buy Guardians ang side ng SR Nacague. A Spectre, a Vandal, and a Bulldog. If he buys, pero they will have to make do as Powerpuff Boys will slowly eye out the A side. And Joe will find out where Javi Simple is, giving that information away from themselves. And look at how aggressive the sky is. But as I say that, Hunter's Fury is going to be used up right then and there as Asta will take down Yanagi in the process. And they're going to start their entry right now. Mid-Mathers is going to be playing on this Cubby on the side. He's not going to get spotted out just yet. It's stopping the push for now, and they will be rotating. Powerpuff Boys eyeing out to go to B site. And it's all down to that Cypher to stop or get a good read on this push, on this rotate.
Ayan, naghihintay na nga kagad ngayon ang SR Nacague. This is a real deal coming from them kasi si Yanagi na bawasan eh. Just by battling that Hunter's Fury out. Pero mukhang naglagay lang naman sila ng onting noise na kunyari mag-rotate sila. Pero I think this is going to be Mid-Mathers talaga. Nasa kanya ang heavy job, heavy task. If he picks up one, then it's a big possibility of them getting this. Pero nga lang nakapag-entry na kagad sila. Sinabayan na rin kagad ang Viper's Wall. Pero Kuya Yawi, Ojo was able to pick him. It's going to be a 4v4. May chance pa para sa SR Nacague to. Pero yan yung kailangan natin abangan. Nilabas na nga rin kagad ang flash. Pero wala pa kagad pushness coming from them. Pero ito na nga, speaking of cheese by cheese, 3v3 is what we have. Happy Simple sila live. Pero nga lang si May kagad magpupush in. And he still gets the skill against Happy Simple. And goes for the second K. Hinahabol na nga si Vlad kagad. Naglabas na rin kagad ng kanyang dog. Pero Pero unfortunately, walang mapipick off, but it's still going to be a 1v2 situation that we have. Pero sabi nga niya,
1v1.
okay, I'm gonna be defusing it. And Maxi still gets it! Sir Nacague, marami pang oras to actually defuse it. And it's still going to be a win coming in from them. 5 HP and a Dream. Maxi still successful, Nomad.
Still in the game, SR Nacague, all down to the wire here to force out the overtime, or if it's going to wrap up right here, right now. Ang dikit ng laban, parang game 1 lang kahapon ng Powerpuff Boys at ng Wida Metro. Pero look at the economy that the Powerpuff Boys have. It's not much. Hindi lahat sila makapag-rifle. Only upgraded weapons. Wala pang Blade Storm si Kuya Yawi. Has to secure a kill or at least get the orb in A or in B. And it's looking like they will try to go for the aggressive push as Nacague to try to stop them in the tracks and get this match point, this overtime for themselves. Aggressive push gets information, but they're going to be backing off. And I like how they're playing here. They really want to force Powerpuff Boys in a bad spot in their push. Pero di kumagat yung Powerpuff Boys. Chilling lang kami dito. Hanap lang muna kami ng mga push. Hanap lang kami ng opening dito.
Chilling like a villain.
Chilling like a villain.
Like, okay, pero on the other side naman, naka-eco lang ang Powerpuff Boys. But they still have the Vandals. They still have that Blade Storm coming in from both of their jets. But the real important and real deal here is what will happen to Powerpuff Boys? May to-thrift ba na lang SR Nacague just to secure this with a 13-11? Or magkakaroon na ulit tayo ng experience, na pinakamagandang experience sa unang mapa? Overtime.
Overtime. Depende. Mainit. Kung magkaka-overtime tayo dito, ibig sabihin na init na mga teams natin. Nagigil sila maging champion. And who wouldn't want to be champion? As Mid-Masters will get traded out by Nateflix after securing that kill on Kuya Yawi. So that's the entry gone on the side of Powerpuff Boys. But it doesn't matter because it's a 4v3. They get information as well as Asa takes down Yanagi. Only 10 seconds left. They need to get the plant down. The spike is finally down. And so 4v2, SR Nacague has to play this perfectly. Every individual 1v1s have to work properly. And that's a game. Powerpuff Boys will secure game 1 in this best of 5.
Powerpuff Boys, they know how they'll be able to get their tricks up in their sleeves on that final round. But then, sabi ko nga, napakaganda na performance on the start by SR Nacague. Pero seems like the Powerpuff Boys got that Chemical X. And now they're in with a 13-11 scoreline in Breeze versus SR Nacague. And that's what we're waiting coming in from this team. But it's just the first map we're talking about. But looks like Asta talaga is the man of this game. He has a lot of 1v1s that he won. But together with Nateflix and Javi Simple, who got a good step up now on the second half, they really made a big punish on the members of the guys of SR Nacague. Pero nga lang, unti-unti talaga silang bumabawi. But looking at their scores, Yanagi together with Mid-Matters, they did a lot coming in from their kills. Pero nga lang, pinaka-importante na meron tayo ngayon is still how the guys of Powerpuff Boys really impressed us with how they finished this one out. Kasi ako, akala ko it's going to be at 12-12 already. Pero with those slow pace, then bigla silang mambubulaga sa mga guys ng SR Nacague. I think that's something that we didn't expect.
Yeah, and going into map 2, depende na lang kung ano yung map 2 natin. I feel like it is Powerpuff Boys map pick, yung map 2. And if it is the case, they should have a good time going into map 2. Pero syempre, with just how tight the matches that we've had are, it's not going to be impossible na madikit na naman yung laban natin going into map 2. SR Nacague, sure ako, galit na sila, gigil na gigil sila makabawi. And with all that being said, just gonna be hopping on a short break. When we come back, map 2 in this best of 5 series will come here at the VxV. We're going to be sticking to a counter round, considering the fact that Powerpuff Boys, they have the rifles. Medyo masamang
Gonna be committing here in A side, looking for airbase spray down that they have, and now finally takes one. Si Asta.
mahirapan sila kasi but after they get the rifles in the next round, biglang babalik sila sa...
Nang makakapasok agad because Joe tries to get Happy Simple at sumunod na agad si Vlad. And then ang sinasabi, better na lang talaga Asta. Happy Simple will just be saving, go for the exit frags. Pero si Erax, will he be able to count out? Speaking of, he gets Happy Simple pero kalang hindi alam ko meron pang isang nakatabi ngayon, and that's going to be of SR Nacague, denying every possibility of him saving it. Pero speaking of, Joe will be dalawa na lang kagad na natitira sa kanila. Pero nga lang, let's give it to them. Dahil itong round na ito is just saves coming in from Joe, and there's just gonna be one last guy left kasi 10 seconds na lang is under pressure, and Asta finally, like, will they be able to win this one out? Dahil si Yanagi na lang natitira. He gets one. Goes out with, of course, versus him. He still have a lot of time left.
It has to be hot here for Powerpuff Boys. They only have pistols here, so it's not expected that they're going to be winning this as Mid-Mathis connects that spray down.
Save your team, but right now, are they expecting Erax to actually cup him? Pero
Sama agad ng 7 Lions. Mid-Mathis will take him down. Makes it a 5v3.
side naman, Kuya Yawi, nakabang na rin with this operator, denies the dogs, pero nakapasok na pala si Mid-Mathis. Ito na lang natitira sa Powerpuff Boys.
And that is a 2v2. Isolate the duels there, but Powerpuff Boys 5v1 and Happy Simple. Unlike he'll be able to clutch this, pero tingnan natin, we are used to being surprised.
Matters gets Vlad at nasaktan lang yan. That's a pretty good timing coming from him, but on the other side, Asta.
Still playing patiently inside the smoke in the middle of the pyramids. We'll get
The flat si Asta, pero Happy Simple still gets dropped, but Yanagi right now is still kicking. He gets again. Hindi niya
No, he did
makikita. At umiikot-ikot nga sila ngayon. Kanta nga ito ni Sarah Geronimo. Pero speaking of Yanagi, gets him and said Yanagi gets the fourth lane. Finishes this one out. And there's our Nacague leads by 2 against Powerpuff Boys.
one more for the double digits.
A clean retake, pero this is what we're gonna be waiting for. Ngayon, Erax nakabawan, and that's the Iron Skyward play coming from Netflix, but looks like it's not gonna be possible as Erax gets 2, at alam niya kung nasaan.
Hello, Arden nga pala at dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine-in, delivery, o ride-thru pa yan, alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, sarap pa rin pag andito ako.
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Unli Fiber Up Plan. Power your home with health essentials and entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture!
Isang mahabang win streak,
I'm on the search to find it. I may insist, but I'll overcome. 'Cause I'm an optimist. It keeps me coming back. When you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running through my blood. If I'm feeling it, then I don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. I feel the night behind me. I can't be fooled, but I put up a fight. 'Cause I'm an optimist. Just keep me coming back. When you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running.
Enemy
Defeated.
Good afternoon, and we are back here in Mineski VxV Open Division Finals at kami ang yung shoutcasters pa rin na nag-shoutcast on the previous game. I am Rene, and of course, join me here si Nomad at summary lang to what happened. Esther Nacague, of course, they had the lead, but then mukhang gusto talagang tapusin. Nagkaroon ng chemical X and naging magic towards Powerpuff Boys, and it was 13-11 in a breeze, and that it was really shocking to see Powerpuff Boys, but we all know naman that kapag nasa pressure sila, this is how they also played along with the Metro yesterday on the lower bracket finals. But right now, of course, we would like to thank our amazing sponsors who made this possible, because of course PPGL made this possible, the large multi-games esports league in the country, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom and officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Board, along with our official sponsors Globe at Home, Acer, Predator, and a Mac Delivery. So thank you so much for making Mineski VxV possible, because right now we have a lot in store for you guys. Ay, Okay, so
Ito na. Ayan, nababalik na ako.
Ayan.
Narinig nga ako. Okay, so we have a lot in store for you sa fans na nasa chat ngayon. Chill lang muna kasi we have giveaways for you guys. Remind ko lang kayo na meron kaming 4 na giveaway para sa inyo. Una sa lahat is yung Clutch That One Tap. Share with us your favorite moment during the live stream and get a chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. Check out nyo lang yung mechanics na dito sa screen nyo ngayon na mapipin mamaya sa chat and mag-a-announce kami ng winners mamaya-maya. 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificate. Pero hindi lang yun yung meron kami kasi meron pa tayong community best play. Kung saan, if you show us your best Valorant highlights at tinag yung PPGL page, you can get a chance to win 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates at mafe-feature pa kayo sa PPGL page. Next, kung big fan kayo, if you're the biggest fan in PPGL, i-prove nyo lang na kayo nga ang top fan ng PPGL. Yung mechanics na dito sa baba, and if you can prove yourself worthy as being the toppest of top fan, you will win exclusive VxV swag plus 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. Mechanics ay nasa baba. Last but not the least, bagong act, bagong battle pass, bagong skin line na meron. Papag-giveaway kami ng 790 Valorant points just by watching the Mineski VxV playoffs. All you have to do is like and follow PPGL Facebook and TikTok page. Like and share the stream with the caption of the teams you're rooting for, and make sure your post is public with the hashtags Mineski VxV, PPGL Valorant, and Valorant PH. Apat ang mananalo mamaya. So, tignan nyo lang guys, may chance kayo manalo ng 790 Valorant points plus 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates plus an additional 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificate. Na lahat yan ay ipapamigay namin mamaya.
And guys, marami talaga tayong announcements kapag sino man ang mananalo here in the open division. So make sure guys that just keep on watching us there and commenting. But on the other side naman, we're gonna be having already still Powerpuff Boys versus SR Nacague. Pero while we're gonna be talking about these teams, don't forget that we have an ongoing cosplay competition. And of course, the ongoing art competition from this guys na sobrang biggest fans of Valorant. Pero nga lang, Nomad, di ba? Nakita, sobrang daming creativity coming in from the cosplayers together with the guys of the art competition. So, go to the PPGL page and check them out.
Yep. Go ahead and check it out. Ang ganda ng mga vibe saka ng mga jet cosplays na nandiyan. Pero, ba't ka na pa? Hi.
Wala lang.
Bakit?
May favorite ako na nag-cosplay. May
Ano
favorite
yung
ako. Pero di ko sabihin yung favorite. Pero, mga gusto ko din yung mga gaganda ng cosplay ng mga babae ng Jet, ng Reyna, ng Killjoy, ng si Sky. Yun talaga yung mga gusto ko, mga Reyna main eh.
Mga Reyna. So guys, kung naghahanap kayo ng mga Reyna main, kung may Reyna main dyan, nandito lang si
Ray main.
Ray main. Pero yan, we are going to bind ang mapang walang kasawa-sawa mga Pinoy throughout this entire tournament. Bind is our second map of the day. And this is, I believe, Powerpuff Boys' pick for this match.
Pero ito na nga, this is really interesting. When it comes to Bind, the last time that we've seen these teams played it all, they have a clean streak when it comes to their wins here. So, in Breeze, they impressed us with something that we didn't see it coming. Pero dito in Bind, maybe you will be able to dictate the pace just a little bit. Pero knowing that these teams naman are really just on par with each other, knowing that Powerpuff Boys, they're on a momentum because they had a good comeback, tingin ko talaga magiging successful ito. Pero the bigger question is, what will be the agent selection that we have right now? Because that's the biggest thing that we need to classify on. But looking at Powerpuff Boys, they really go with their double controller. And this is something that it's gonna be a good one. Double controller versus double initiator. Who's gonna be the better one on execution na lang talaga yung magiging difference ng teams na to.
And as we say that, Powerpuff Boys, they will lock in the Jet, lock in the Brimstone for themselves, eyeing out the Sova, the Viper, and the Sky. Meanwhile, difference dito sa side ng SR Nacague, Killjoy is going to be hovered up as their Sentinel. Astra is going to be selected by Erax, and it's still going to be relatively the same here for the Jet, the Sky, and the Sova. This is a not bad lineup for both of these teams. These are typically the ones that you see in any competitive queue in any professional game. Pero I would rather have the Brimstone change into an Astra. Pero syempre, it's all about comfort here, and I'm pretty sure Nateflix, he's comfortable on that Brimstone compared to the Astra, because who wouldn't be more comfortable on the Brimstone? Kasi si Astra sobrang komplikado niya. You really have to have a lot of time spent playing Astra para ma-fully utilize mo talaga yung buong utility kit niya as we finally get the lock in here on the agents. What do you think about the selections here, Ray?
All I can say is that when it comes to Netflix playing as Brimstone, he's really gonna be fragging a lot. And that's how he impressed me on the collegiate scenes that I've seen him. But maybe they don't have any hard Sentinel, and that's what is the biggest risk coming in from the Powerpuff Boys. But on the other side, how to counter double controller, that's how the guys of Vesser Nacague has their answer. Double initiator talaga yung magiging key. You need to get a lot of information plus the flashes, and that's gonna be very big on the impact that they have going up against these guys. But as we're gonna be starting Nomad, sino na kaya ang mananalo sa mapang ito? Isa na lang ba na panalo coming in from Powerpuff Boys, or SR Nacague will be able to tie this one up knowing that it wasn't successful earlier in Breeze? So, on the other side then also, mag-work ba ang double controller once again? Wala silang hard Sentinel, pero yan talaga yung kailangan nilang pag-ingatan versus sa SR Nacague that they have. So, guys, with further ado, let's go.
Let's go! Shoutouts kay Vil na may inaasikaso lang sa ngayon. Makikita natin yan mamaya, guys. Game 3, si Vil ay magbabalik. Pero magbabalik ba ang SR Nacague dito to get that 1-1 scoreline in the series? That's a big question. Tingnan natin kung how things are going to be unfolding on this map as Hoka is being properly controlled by Javi Simple. At munti ka siya makagat ng 7 Lions. Babagalan na lang yung laro niya dito. As Hoka talaga yung tripan na lang mapuntahan eh. It's a B-take for themselves. Counter lurk na lang talaga si Astra over at A short. It's all a slow game. Wala magpapakita for now. Already inside the site inside Hoka si Mid Matters. Javi Simple medyo mapapahirap yung pwesto niya dito. As Asa will take down Mid Matters. Yanagi will take down Javi Simple. Peek there will take the tag onto Joe. The right click, kahit na-nerf yan, tatama pa rin yung classic, kahit anong mangyari. And it's now down to a 4v3.
Naging nahirapan talaga ang SR Nacague. Ang ganda ng pop flash coming in from Powerpuff Boys together with the shock darts coming through. Pero ngayon, Netflix, diba? Waiting patiently lang as to where SR Nacague is gonna be committing. Pero they're still waiting right now because a lot of delays coming in from the guys of SR Nacague shows to us that they don't want them to win this pistol round. And speaking of, there's no way that they can actually plant the spike. And just 2 seconds left. Wala na talagang oras up ahead. And no time left there. Uy, wala na. Sabi ni Maxi, wala na oras. Anong nangyari? Powerpuff Boys secures this round against SR Nacague.
1-0. It should be a free round for Powerpuff Boys this round 2. Down to the wire yung nangyari doon. Pero all things considered, SR Nacague, they did show up as a team. Kahit pa paano, everybody is performing here in this game. Everybody almost has kills for themselves. Disappearance there from Mid Matters on that pistol round, pero you can't blame him. Siya yung una na matay. And he did try to make the entry over at Hoka. Just got taken down by Asta. Pero as I say that, slower game style here for SR Nacague. But the push here onto Showers, Kuya Yawi might just take him down as Erax will not connect the shots as well as Kuya Yawi.
Medyo mahirap yung pag-push nila ng ng bats, alam na talaga ng SR, or rather, alam na ng Powerpuff Boys how will they make a move. But on the other side naman, SR Nacague tries to go with a little bits of the picks so that they'll be able to at least get a one coming in from Powerpuff Boys. But seems like their execution right now isn't working because there's actually two just waiting for them up ahead here in Hookah. And speaking of, waiting are the crossbars. Pero sinabayan na nga kagad kaliwat kanan, kagad sinabayan pa kagad kayo na smoke coming from Viper. And then happy si Pocket CK kagad! And then a bit of a backstab coming from him. Check every corner is the key that he has. Ulan coming again sa Nacague. Pero nga lang, hindi naging successful yon. And that's how they lost this round coming in from Powerpuff Boys.
Always check your corners, Javi. Simple. What was that? Free kills for himself. Pero this is a gun round for SR Nacague and they need the weapons. They need to make this count. If they lose this round, mahirapan sila on the next round. And they're going to be switching it up. They're eyeing out the A side, the heavy stack towards that area. Peek from Netflix might just turn the tides here and force a rotation from Powerpuff Boys. Depende na lang kung mangyayari nga yun. Walang mabubulag. Kasi mag-back off kagad sila dun. And Spike is leaning over towards the A side. So, chilling like a villain lang na naman yung Powerpuff Boys dito for now. SR Nacague slowly pushing forward. Mid Mathers with a spray down will get tagged heavily. Will be healed by his teammate. So, it's unfortunate he wasn't able to secure that kill. The shock bolt will be thrown out. Will not catch anybody. And they're getting information at least. And Kuya Yawi will take down Joe in the process over at A short. 3-man presence from SR Nacague over at A short. Can start going for the hard push. One guiding light is available for the side of SR Nacague. They can throw it out. Pero kinagat ng 7 Lions. Netflix. Molly's gonna force him out. Pero you know that's still going to be the kills. And SR Nacague will get 3 kills in the process. They make it a 4v2. Easier for them to make it a 2-1 scoreline for themselves. And they understand how important this round is para lang mag-continue yung momentum nila. And if they secure this, it's all good in the hood. A 2-2 scoreline might be possible. Rotates coming in from Powerpuff Boys. I don't think they'd be able to secure this round later.
Medyo mahirap-hirap pa dahil for HP and na lang si Vlad, but Nacague goes with a refrag. Sa na lang kagad natitira. That's going to be one last man left. Have is simple with a Viper, pero looks like it's not gonna be possible anymore. And this round, full by round from SR Nacague, gives them security against the Powerpuff Boys. Sa 2-1 na nga ang magiging scoreline. And si Have is simple tries to get at least an exit frag, pero wala na nga rin siyang maaabutan ngayon. Pero, uy.
Kamatay ka pa magka-free kill yung SR Nacague doon. Pero yeah, a 2-1 scoreline.
Sabi niya, Happy si Bray, 3 pala to. Papatay na lang pala ako.
Joke lang. Atras na ako.
Ay, nako. Pero here it is. 2-1. Dikit na naman to, Nomad eh. Umoti.
Umoti. Gumame 5. Shoutout kay Bill.
Gumame 5. Sabi ni Bill dito, bakit niya sinasabi mga linya ko? Miss na namin. Sasabi naman namin na sinasabi nga ni Bill.
Oo, same.
Miss ka na namin eh. Yan talaga yun. Mamaya kayo naman ni Yusuke sa last 3 games.
Yusuke, healing din nata eh. Sasalita na lang sila dun.
Bahala na sila. Kaya na nila yan. Malaki na sila. Pero, yan. Sa next one nga guys, it's going to be titignan pa natin kung sino magkakas. Ano pa yan? Pag na-desisyon pa, depende pa. Kung pagod na si Nomad, iba na magkakas.
Matang mapapagod. Matang mapapagod. Mid-Matters, hindi siya mapapagod with that double kill on to Kuya Yawi and to Vlad. Already making their entry all over towards B. And Asta will get a double kill of himself before getting traded out by Joe. And they make it a 3v3. And the push is Rael. A 3v2 na pala. At the TP on over towards A has to force that rotate. Astra, Erax will fall down. And now it's an even fight. Parehas din low HP si Brem sa si Sova. So, mahirap tong napapanood natin in terms of retake, in terms of post plans. But if anything, SR Nacague should be able to get the good post plans for themselves. As Retake is on, managing the angles. Netflix already inside. Lance will not get the kill on to Maxi, and Maxi will secure a double, and that's a tie scoreline. Reset na naman yung laro natin.
Ooh. 2-all na nga between these two teams at kita nga natin naganda ng opener ni Mid Matters pero talagang ibang pag-anchor ng B-site ng Powerpuff Boys pero good idea for them to actually TP into A and wait for these guys to actually get for a retake while they're having their post-plant holds and that's how SR Nacague won that. Pero on the other side naman, Powerpuff Boys, natalo nga sila sa round na kung saan full buy. So it's going to be an eco round coming in from them.
And Powerpuff Boys, they're playing together dun sa A site and already rotating back as well. And slowly pushing forward na rin dito si Kuya Yawi just to get information. Additional kills potentially. Flash going in and Yanagi will take down Javi Simple. Unfortunate, Erax will take down Kuya Yawi as well. And it's a 5v3. Mahirap to mga kapatid. Mahirap para sa Powerpuff Boys, at least on the defending side. The shot should be connecting. Should connect actually. As the flashes will go in, we'll get information. Pero babagalan na nila yung push. Already making this entry. Mid Matters, pushing forward. Hindi pa rin siya makakahanap ng kill for now. Already mahirapan si Asta in this position inside the crates. He's gonna get taken down by Mid Matters. It's a 5v2. And they have to make it so that makakill yung Powerpuff Boys para at least may additional pera sila sa bank account nila. Pero we don't see any pushes. So Vlad working around the elbow.
Last player standing.
Will get taken down by Yanagi. Now it's just down to this Brimstone in a 1v5. Netflix will definitely fall down here. He gets spotted out by Mid Matters. Aggressive push for himself. And Joe will take down Netflix. 2-3 scoreline. SR Nacague in the lead once again. Pero ang init ng laban natin mga kaibigan. Napaka-init ng ating laban sa ngayon. All rifles, all armors. And the scoreboard is even all throughout. Everybody carrying their own weight. Yanagi and Maxi on the side of SR Nacague will have the 5K. And Asta on the side of Powerpuff Boys will get that 5K as well. As the round starts, tingnan natin kung ano pwede mangyari dito sa Powerpuff Boys sa defense nila. It's they're shifting. Shift sila towards the B side this time around. Yung side ng Powerpuff Boys, hard stack doon pero will it be impactful? Maybe. Depende na lang talaga yan sa kung ano yung push na pwede mangyari.
Ay, no matter. Talaga nga, maraming pag-aalinlangan muna sa SR Nacague. Dahil nga, kitang-kita mo naman na medyo slow pace lang compared kay Nazim. Sobrang maraming pick-offs coming in from their bilong. Pero are they aware that there's actually someone on the corner itself? Nakita na nga na kagad yung barrel pero nagsaktuhan nga kagad si Mid Matters. Pero speaking of after rushing out, Asta was able to get down through. But Naxi trays out at least one. 4v3 is up ahead but Yanagi on the other side naman of the map. He actually secures a kill. Takes out right now his flash but Netflix sumakto ang kanyang crosser sa ulo ni Yanagi. As right now, the lockdown is being taken on by Maxi as we only have one left and that is going to be Javi Simple.
Yep, 1v2 lockdown, not gonna catch anybody. And Javi Simple very aggressive in this push, but Maxi will take him down and make it a 4v2. 4-2 scoreline, I mean, for SR Nacague.
4-2 na nga kagad Nomad ang meron sa mga teams ito. After that, full buy coming in from Powerpuff Boys. Makakapag-eco na naman sila once again against SR Nacague. And this is pretty big. Pero nga lang on the other side, they have those retakes. They have, of course, the ultimate coming from Brimstone together with their Viper. Plus, the Hunter's Fury versus the Wall coming in from Astra. The Cosmic Divide together with the Blade Star coming in from the Jet. Pero nga lang on the other side, Mid Matters wants to be aggressive. He gets Asta already. Pagkatapos maglabas ngayon, ang hotness. Fury, he secures one. Naglabas na rin kagad Seekers just to get good information as to where the guys of Powerpuff Boys is. But now the total dominance coming in here in A side gives us already a big security of how SR Nacague can actually determine the pacing that we have. Pero mid batters talaga waits for a kill, but somehow gets a good pick nga ba against these two members ng Powerpuff Boys, or mauunahan pa siya talaga ngayon ni Netflix?
Then they lason though. Nate Flicks will take down mid Mathers. Open up the sky. Orbital strike is gonna be used up. Kinagat ng 7 Lions. Pasok agad dito. Spotted out. Playing behind the only solid crate that we have, as mag-isa na lang si Sky, si Vlad in a 1v3. Gets heavily tagged, 9 HP in a dream. But that's another round for SR Nacague. 5-2, 3 rounds ahead.
Ayun na nga yung nangyayari coming in from SR Nacague. They finally get their momentum, they finally get their tempo, but the biggest thing that we have here is how will they be able to be dominant? How will they be able to be consistent when it comes to their momentum already? Because Powerpuff Boys, even if nahihirapan sila, kaya nilang lumaban. And ganun talaga dapat pag nagmamahal ka na. Ganun talaga dapat pag ikaw ay naglalaro on your defending side. Kailangan mo talaga to still trust on your execution. But as they go already to the aggressiveness here in B long, Kuya Yawi finally secures a kill. And wow, that he's really comfortable with that operator. He might be able to get this one out against the guys of SR Nacague, as also Maxi goes down to the hands of Netflix.
It's another close fight. It's another close fight, my friends. 5-3, 5v3 sa ngayon, pero hindi rin malabong maging 5-3 scoreline in favor of Powerpuff Boys. In favor of SR Nacague, pwede pa rin mag 5-3 to. A 6-6 half may also be in play here, as Vlad will spot out mid Mathers, and Kuya Yawi's already waiting with the operator. Erax will almost fall down by the hands of Kuya Yawi. Na-timing lang talaga din sa flick na yun. And it's now down to a 3v3. And SR Nacague, now they have a better shot here. As I say that, Vlad will take down Erax. They make it a 2v2. Already low on HP. This Sova, mag-isa na lang in a 1v1. It's Sova versus Sova. 2 HP na dream para kay Joe. Tumatakbo pa siya. Maririnig pa nga siya dito ni Asta. Kala ko sasaksakin mo pa. Pero that is the round. Powerpuff Boys, 3-5.
Ang ganda ng ginawa ni Kuya Yawi, and we've seen how he does his moves with that operator, and that big factor itself, you get a 1, it's gonna be big, pero the fact also that the Jaw is low on HP and hindi niya alam kung nasaan si Asta at all, he managed to secure the kill, and it's going to be a 3v5 in favor of SR Nacague still, but the momentum also slowly climbs up onto the side of Powerpuff Boys.
Slowly, but surely. Isa momentum game. And Powerpuff Boys, medyo naging trend sa kanila na pag naka 4-5 rounds na yung kalaban nila, bigla sila mag-iinit. Potentially, we're seeing the fruits of that as the aggressive pushes from the A side and the B side will secure 2 kills off of SR Nacague. Seekers are gonna be thrown out as well to get information na dalawa yun nandun sa A-long. B-long, I mean. Because they belong together. Pasok agad sa side.
They belong together. Oh my God! Yun ang sinasabi ko. Mariah Carey is the key kay Maxi because he gets 2 kagad. And right now, plans for a default. Pero still, if they secure at least 1 frag, it's gonna be possible for them. Dahil ngayon, nagiging 2v3 ang sitwasyon. Pero at the default right now, lineups going in for Asta. Kuya Yawi gets Joe. And Asta finally finishes out Maxi after him getting 2 frags. And still, the score right now just keeps on getting closer and closer, Nomad, as we're gonna be seeing a 4-5 scoreline.
5-5 scoreline, Israel.
Mm-hmm.
Pwede. Operator on the hands of mid Mathers. Aggressive opper nga naman talaga si mid. All rifles, half armor for Erax, pero this is more than enough to at least secure a 6-4. Pero they have to read what SR Nacague is doing. Minsan kasi yung aggressive pushes ng Powerpuff, Powerpuff Boys, yung aggressive pushes nila catches SR Nacague off guard. And nakita natin yung kanina in the previous round where they were able to secure 2 kills in the process, and that significantly made things a lot harder for themselves.
Ang dami talaga nagko-comment ngayon sa ating comment section. Pag dyan may nagkatuluyan, ewan ko na lang, pero big shoutouts nga kay Vil na nandyan, kay Vil Pogi. Sabi nga nila, pero on the other side naman of the map, I think it's better talaga for SR Nacague to actually play this in a passive way, because earlier in their 5 rounds that they won it, they played first passively. And it somehow works coming in from them. Pero kailangan talaga nila magtiwala sa kanilang mga sarili. Mid matters also waiting for him to actually pop off. But buti naman talaga, kita-kita mo naman yung hard work coming from SR Nacague. But on the other side, there's no denying how Powerpuff Boys still growing as a team, as we can see here. And Happy Simple delaying so much in short tells to us that maybe they can still have what it takes. Pero ang ganda ng mga counter utilities versus 1 by 1. But they know that they have Happy Simple right now, per cut off in the guard as Mad Matters gets Asta also, and it's going to be a 4v3. Pwede pang maglabas kagad talaga ng lockdown right now as initiated already by the Killjoy, as Nacague together with Vlad and Kuya Yawi gets this retake against the guys of SR Nacague.
Man, it's going to be tough for Powerpuff Boys. Already 2-man advantage. Make it a 1-man advantage. HPs are low as well on the side of SR Nacague. They're gonna be healed up though, pero yung Sky already mababa. Already diffusing! Almost gets the stick, pero with the impending push, you can't blame him from letting go. 6-4 score line, SR Nacague in the lead. Pa rin.
Ay, nako. Nagkonya na si Nomad! Pero ito, makakapag-save naman, makakapag-bili pa rin naman ang mga taga Powerpuff Boys. So there's nothing to be afraid of. But on the other side, SR Nacague, 5 pa rin, leading already by 6. But it will be just a 6. Once again, 6 all ba magiging scoreline ng dalawang teams na to? Or we're gonna be seeing more and more out of them. More, and more. Pag kumanta tayo, siguro yun yung mga buff sa mga teams natin ngayon.
Depende kung paano mo siya titignan. Pwede siya maging debuff sa mga teams natin. Depende na lang paano natin kakantayin yan. Pero, cheer up lang muna dito yung Powerpuff Boys. And I'm liking the performance of SR Nacague for now for the past couple of rounds. Like,
Launching smoke.
hindi na magkaka-duda na si Joe will take down Asta. That is the orbital strike being used up as well to prevent the push, pero nobody really got caught in that. But Nacague got catches Yanagi with his bullets. And now Joe will fall down. Actually, will trade it off onto Nacague. It's a 4v3. SR Nacague once again with the man advantage. At kaya-kaya nila ma-take over yung side dito. Si Vlad lang mag-isa. And he will manage to make it easier for himself. He takes down Joe, trades it out.
30 seconds
But will he
left.
get the spike kill though? That's the main question. No, he will not. Erax on that operator. The operator kills from Kuya Yawi is making it count. That was a 2v1. Spike is already inside the side. Erax will try to make it out alive. But no, that's a 5-6. Powerpuff Boys, they're clawing themselves back up.
Last round before the switch.
Ooh. So, kitang-kita mo naman kagad yung Powerpuff Boys. Nakabawi pa nga. And Kuya Yawi talaga is really far more comfortable here rather than as what we've seen in Breeze. And finally, 6-all na naman ang score. Is this going to be the curse of SR Nacague once again? And that's the biggest question that we have coming in from these guys. They get full momentum, but Powerpuff Boys, alam mo na itong mga to, they're slowly climbing, and that's the real thing about how scary these guys are. But let's wait and see. It's still 5-6 we're talking about here, and pwede pa naman mag-switch ng size later on as we're gonna be seeing the setups coming in from Powerpuff Boys.
Yeah. 3-man setup once again dito sa A side. And that will pay dividends. Kuya Yawi will take down Mid Matters. Daming nagtatag ng mga PPB dito sa comment section natin.
Kaya nga eh, maliligalig talaga.
Maliligalig. Pero yung mahalagang PPB dito is kung yung PPB, yung Powerpuff Boys, eh, makabawi. The operator, Kuya Yawi, will not be able to make it out alive. It's a 4v4. And Javi Simple has to stop this push. Kinagat ng 7 Lions. Taken down. Erax will take him down with that assist from Trailblazer. Now it's a 4v3. Still demand advantage on the side of SR Nacague, and the setups are real for now. Retake is on. Not a lot of utilities to work with. They make it a 4v2. 4v1. Asta na lang mag-isa. Asta pa nga siya. Gets spotted out by Rico and Bob. Will get a kill onto Joe. Will he make it out with this Phantom? That's the main question. Low HP si Erax dito. The shock bolt might actually get him. Goodbye. Make it a 1v2. The turret's gonna be there. Gonna go for the spray down. Gets one. The spray down doesn't connect onto Maxi. And it's a 7-5 half for SR Nacague.
Munti ka lang si Maxi doon, magla-line up pa kayo. Naku po. But on the other side, it's going to be a 5-7. But the real deal here is when I see Powerpuff Boys playing their double controller, I usually see them really successful in the defending. But on the attacking, medyo a little bit lang naman of hesitancy coming in from them. Pero tignan natin, if instead of it being a big hesitancy, it's going to be a big leeway for Kuya Yawi to manage and get a lot of frags. Because SR Nacague right now, they're heavily relying on their sentinels just to be able to secure the rounds on their attacking, but under defending. But the real question is right now, Powerpuff Boys, will they just really give momentum kay Kuya Yawi? Because once that Kuya Yawi transforms into a monster, I think SR Nacague also will have a hard time. Pero uy, pumitas lang naman ang shorty, pero nalabas na kagad ngayon ang kanyang flash, pero wala pa rin kagad. Ang daming kalaban ni Kuya Yawi! May manok na nga na adobo. At may dalawang miyembro pa ng SR Nacague. Pero Maxi with 2 kills gets Kuya Yawi to get with Asta. But right now, Default Shocker coming right through. Half an HP and you only have Netflix. Singing Netflix right now. He gets 2. Sige, audition lang lahat sa kanyang harapan. Pero after the 2 hard tries coming from SR Nacague, they still secure this. And finally, gets the pistol round on the second half against Powerpuff Boys.
8-5. First pistol round, medyo chaotic pero SR Nacague still wins it out. Shoutout nga pala kay Sentence na nagpakita muli dito sa PPGL page.
Uy!
Shoutouts Lods. O sana kayo ni Kaide.
Ay, sana all. 1v1 na mga sila.
Si Mixwell nandito na rin.
Oh! Weak ka naman daw, sabi ni Mixwell. Wala naman pala eh. Pero meron pa. Meron pang gasolina yung Powerpuff Boys dito. Tonat gasolina! Para mag-push. Maxi though will take down Kuya Yawi. The entry is now working on the A side of Maxi with a triple kill with the help of the bot. The spray down in Labs Israel will push forward. Vlad will take down Yanagi. 4K from Maxi. Will it be an ace? No. Ninakaw ni Erax. Pero still, that's a round for SR Nacague. Oh, Mabi! What is Maxi doing? Ay, naku, Maxi! Lugi! May 6-1 na si SR Nacague yung manok! Yung turret! Cute nga na magiging siya ng turret eh. May mga surprises yung Valorant eh. Kita niya naman yun sa Twitter. Pero, on a round, that could have been the bonus of SR Nacague. Nakahabol na nga sila kaagad pero Powerpuff Boys, it's pretty hard coming in from them. Bonus round lang na naman kasi yon ng SR Nacague. Alam nila that they need to win that against Powerpuff Boys. But on the other side naman, Powerpuff Boys still kailangan nila maghabol ngayon. But Yanagi gets momentum. He gets Kuya Yawi. And by controlling here in the lamps can still be a big factor of how SR Nacague may win this against Powerpuff Boys. Pero on the other side, the Powerpuff Boys, di sila nakakapag-set up ng maayos kahit nakakiclear nila yung site. Kasi ang gagawin lang naman talaga ngayon ng SR Nacague, they will just push back a little bit. And they will go back again to the site. And that's the biggest thing that Powerpuff Boys needs to figure out.
Medyo mahirapan pa yung Powerpuff Boys dito. Man advantage, sige low yung Sky yung sa side ng SR Nacague, pero at every single moment dito sa bind na may Spectre yung hawak yung kalaban, they would still have the upper hand unless you're holding the angle. Kinagat ng 7 lines si Erax. Suking-suki siya sa Trailblazer na binabato, pero nagkasalisihan pa nga. Vlad will take him down. Now it's down to a 4v4. Easier for Powerpuff Boys this time around. as the majority of Powerpuff Boys are
One
already
enemy
inside the
remaining.
site, and now it's just down to this Sova in a 1v4. May umiikot pa nga kay Joe. We'll go for the spray now. We'll get a blind kill onto Asta through that smoke. It's a 1v2. Has to isolate the 1v1s, pero may lineups dito for that snake bite, and there's no chance that Joe would be able to defuse this. He's just gonna have to save this Phantom, get a little bit more kills.
enemy
But will he?
remaining.
He will. Another snake bite will come in. He's gonna TP out of there. And that is the round for Powerpuff Boys. 6-9. Can I get a nice?
Nice! Ang scoreline natin right now. But that was pretty big coming from the bonus round. Bonus round na SR Nacague. And the fact that they got 4 kills really adds up to their money right now. And looking at it, di ba? Napaka-kompletos recados nga ng team na ito. But still, maraming alive teams coming in from Powerpuff Boys, and they can still get this one out. But looking at what happened earlier, because they've just been getting on by SR Nacague, magfa-force pa rin naman sila. But still, it's gonna be big because if they lose this, SR Nacague will finally secure their 11th round the point para sa kanila against Powerpuff Boys, and that's the biggest risk that these guys have against SR Nacague.
See if that risk would pay well. Though, Powerpuff Boys, binago nila yung playstyle nila. At least yung positioning nila dito sa A. Hard stack on over towards Showers, pero they're not gonna be seeing anybody on the side of Powerpuff Boys as B ang nais ng Powerpuff Boys. Wala magpupush for B long for now. And it's patience play. Wala rin mahuhuli ng guiding light. Walang info na mabibigay. They're just gonna be staying where they are. This Aldrone might just spot too. Actually, just spots out Kuya Yao. He spots out the Aldrone as well. So at least that's information. It's going to be given away. Already making their push towards B. The push from Powerpuff Boys is what matters here. This is where they need to be. Spike's not gonna be planted just yet. Kuya Yao will take down Erax though. This is a retake for SR Nacague to make it a 10 scoreline for themselves. Already in the B side, the Kuya Yao will take down Maxi, and Joe will get 2 in the process. It's a 3v3. Pasok na lang kagad dito yung SR Nacague, making sure that their utilities are being used properly. Hunter's Fury is available for Joe, but will not be able to use it. Vlad will take down Joe and will be traded out by Yanagi. Now it's a 2v2. We'll go for the defuse. The lineup is real. He's gonna stick it? No. Already half though, so they can start pushing forward. And ang layo ng lineup ni Viper. Sobrang layo mga Lods, and he can just throw another one and keep himself safe. Already gonna start pushing forward. Mid-Masters will make it a 1v1. Savvy Simple will take down Yanagi. Has to play the X. Gonna go for the spray down. Gets the kill, but no time to defuse.
Oh no.
Di pa niya ata mauwi. Ayun, nauwi niya yung Phantom. Oh my goodness.
Lineup Lords. Yan ang sinasabi ko. Talo ka talaga sa lineup ni Javi Simple. Tingnan mo naman now, Powerpuff Boys gets those securities on the previous 2 rounds. Lineups. And that's pretty big on the post plant itself. And that's something SR Nacague needs to figure out kasi yan yung kakain sa kanila ng buhay. Yes, Javi Simple haven't gotten a lot of frags. But when you need him the most when it comes to the post plants, he's actually pretty doing it. Pero it's feel ko sa 2 consecutive na puro sila nawa-wipe out parate. Ito na. How will Powerpuff Boys gets this tie-up against SR Nacague? Because they can just capitalize in the post plant. And SR Nacague, it seems like they fall down every time they need to pick up against Javi Simple. And that's what we need to take it on against them.
Slowing down is not what SR Nacague wants to do here. Inaayot talaga nila lahat ng posibleng angles just to get information against Powerpuff Boys. Already have full control over the bat, and that should give away at least a little bit of information. Now this might just be a B take. Guiding lights can be thrown out. Walang mahuhuli. They're already making their way inside hookah as well. Slowly but surely, the lurk might just be impactful here for SR Nacague.
Prepared for hellfire.
Babagalan naman natin dito. Here comes the orbital strike. That's not gonna be catching anybody, but it's forcing a lot of people back. Bodies are falling down inside of SR Nacague and Powerpuff Boys. The Spectres are doing it, and this lurk might just be deadly. Lasso na ata to. Maxi will get 1, get 2! Onto Kuya Yawi! Will potentially make it a 3. The Vandal is up. Lockdown's gonna be used up, and Vlad mag-isa na lang in a 1v1. Kaya nga 1v1 eh, mag-isa na lang talaga. Minsan masasanay ka na lang mag-isa ka na lang sa buhay, pero si Vlad, masasanay ba siya na mag-isa na lang siya dito? Will pushing forward towards CT, and Vlad still wins out that duel!
Oh no, Maxi, still the timing! The timing for Vlad to actually look out at someone coming in from elbow. That's how he won the round. And right now, it's still 8-9 we're seeing coming in from these teams. And SR Nacague stuck at 9. How will they finally wake up against this one? Because Powerpuff Boys give them the momentum for them, and they will really eat SR Nacague alive as what we've seen in a breeze. Pero SR Nacague, they need to have that hold because they've been doing it. They've been doing better in their defending side. And they just need not to be afraid of Powerpuff Boys at all. And speaking of, who's gonna get the spray? Looks like right now Yanagi gets it. Here's his teammate. And buto na lang after the really big aggression coming in from Powerpuff Boys here in Showers. They finally get the kill. The nice potential Blade Storm coming right through. But glad na naman, mag-audition pa ba kayo isa-isa? If I were you guys, I would just be staying and playing really passive already on A side.
2v4, Powerpuff Boys not in a position. Hiwa-hiwalay pa sila. Yan talaga, minsan pa naghiwalay, tinatry nila magbalikan,
Syempre,
magkatabi
mahal
muli.
mo eh.
Hindi, yung mga galaro ngayon, si Vlad sa Netflix. Magkahiwalay sila, kailangan nila mag-unite ulit. Ano ba? Ray, ba't may ganun?
Sorry
Okay
po
lang.
akin.
Okay lang sa'yo yan. Pero, hirap nito para sa side Powerpuff Boys, ha? 1v2 any site that he decide to go into. And mauubusan pa sila ng oras. Potentially. Nagbabasa pa rin sila eh.
30 seconds
left. Kaya pa nila ma-figure out kung saan nagpe-play. At least yung individual members dito. If Joe catches Netflix, this is done.
Okay.
O, kita niyo yung balikan.
Player standing.
Oh, he gets one, but trades off by Erax lang. And si Vlad na lang natitira. Di ba, Vlad, yan yung English lang dugo. Okay, bye-bye. And here it is. Vlad going up against the 3 members of SR Nacague, but Erax pinches him off. And still, SR Nacague leads by 2. But ito yung round na nakita natin kung saan nakahabol yung Powerpuff Boys. But will that actually happen? Let's see as SR Nacague still has that momentum against Powerpuff Boys.
8-10 scoreline. And speaking of 10, happy birthday, Tenny. Anyway, 8-10 scoreline for Nacague. 2 more for match point for themselves. And look at Maxi. 23 kills to his name. Killjoy yan, ha? Sentinel yan.
Oh, yun yung ano. feel ko na tahimik na si Noma doon nag-joke ako eh.
Oh, mismo. English ng dugo, Vlad. Ano ba, Ray?
Ay, nako!
Ano
diba,
ba?
ito paborito ko. Ito marami talagang TV series sa Netflix eh.
Sige.
Ay,
Sige.
nako!
Sige.
Ay,
sige.
Pero... Uy!
Ano yun?
Ano yun?
May narinig kami bigla. Sana nakamit yung V-Mix niya. Sana. Nakamit naman pala. Hindi narinig yun! Pero dito na nakita to! Yanagi with the swing through will take down Nasta. Full blind. Full swing through. Gets that kill.
Nakakagulat talaga yung mga akala ko hindi ako naniniwala sa mga mumo, pero naninig ako sa mga bulong na yan. As we only have a Netflix. But being taken on by Erax, the 2 guys coming from the full utility thrown on by in a short. That's how Powerpuff Boys lost that round against SR Nacague. 8-11. 3 rounds para sa Powerpuff Boys na maghahabol. Pero will that be possible? Kasi SR Nacague ngayon, medyo mainit na sila. They still have a lot of money going in towards the match point. Pero it's still going to be a 3v3 against their ultimates.
Sabi ko lang, everything's possible. With Globe's fiber up plan, yours for 2699. Well as the Predator Furious 500, the future of gaming. And last but not least, delivers it up with just a tap of the match delivery app. Yun, naisingit pa nga yung sponsors. So maraming salamat sa sponsors natin for making this possible, for making this intense fight possible.
Ba't ka galit?
Madikit. Hindi ako galit. Kaya ako nomad eh.
Oo nga. Hindi ka man natin
Nomad.
nagagalit.
Wala.
Nagagalit ka ba?
Hindi. Ngayon, sabi na ni Maxi, sumagot na siya para sa akin.
I've got
Hindi
your
ba?
trail.
Nomad kasi. Ano ba?
Hmm.
Nomad. Walang galit. But nowhere to run. Dalawang Hunter's Fury. Ay, isang Hunter's Fury lang pala yung nagamit. As Kuya Yawi will take down one. Take down the Sova, the Jet mid. Already inside the site as well. Here's the spike being planted. Here comes the Hunter's Fury. Will get one, will potentially get two, and he does. Joe will take down Asta. And Vlad will take down Maxi. Now it's down to a 3v2. 11-8. Match point for SR Nacague. Question mark. Depending na lang sa Powerpuff Boys' post plans.
If you're a bad shot today, don't worry. Pero ito na nga, don't worry, will be the answer na nga ba kagad ng SR na Nacague finally secured this. Of course, a match point coming right through because Eric gets Vlad. And yep, SR Nacague with a clean retake. Naghintayan nga sila dahil magaling sila maghintay. Sana all naghihintay. And we only have one left before they can finally secure this against Powerpuff Boys on the second map here in Bind.
Last round potentially for SR Nacague. Buys are not looking good for Powerpuff Boys. Two Guardians. They could have one more Vandal. They could have upgraded weapons here. May naririnig ako na naman sa tenga ko. Hindi ko alam. Hindi ko alam kung sino yun. Pero shoutouts na lang sa'yo.
Sino ba?
Shoutouts na lang sa'yo. Hindi ko alam. It's either nagsisimula sa Y or nagsisimula sa Vil, yung pangalan.
Ay! Okay.
Nagsisimula sa Vil.
Sinabi mo nilaglag ka, Bilot. Payag ka na.
Payag na yan.
Sorry. Sorry, akin.
Okay lang. Guys, alam nyo ba guys?
Ano?
Isang kaunting kaalaman lamang. Alam nyo ba na ang Beatles ay Bisaya? Dahil yung isa nilang kanta ay Hey Jude. Lagi tatandaan na ang buhay ay weather lang.
Ay, nako. Dyan si Bill, guys. Sa mga naghanap ko nasa si Bill, nandito nga siya eh. Bumubulong. Nagugulat kami.
I got voices in my head. At si Vil yun. Pabulong-bulong na lang siya. But we're going back into the game. The timeout has to make it work here for Powerpuff Boys. 4 rounds to catch up. They've done this before. They could potentially do it again. Pero SR Nacague, they're looking poised to end this right here, right now.
Tapos na ba to? May closure na ba sa second map? Or wala pa talagang closure dahil ayaw patapusin ng Powerpuff Boys. Gusto pa rin nila talagang habulin ang SR Nacague.
Walang closure pag bigla nang wala.
Dapat may closure pag minahal mo. Ay, mali. Okay, let's go! Here it
Let's
is!
go!
Ito na nga si Vlad. Takes out, of course. Kanyang dog.
7 Lions.
7 Lions para sa kanya ako. Para sa akin, dog. Iba kay Mira. Basta name it. Para sa
Ba't
akin,
kay Mira?
Sabi ni Dax.
How is it na kay Mira?
Basta yung dragon. Ay, dragon yung lion.
Halo yun eh.
Basta husky yan.
For hellfire!
Pero ito na. What? Pero here it is. Netflix gets out of course, his ultimate. Pero unfortunately, walang mapipick up. Eric was able to pin down at least one. Pero hindi pa pala si Vlad kagad na makakuha yan ang kanta ni Taylor Swift. But Vlad nakakagad. But John, on the other hand, he gets Kuya Yawi. 4v4 step up for grabs. Sinabayan nga agad ng Viper Spit. Pero meron pa tayong lockdown ngayon na hawak-hawak ng SR Nacague for that possible retake against Powerpuff Boys. Pero kailangan nga nila talaga mag-ingat ngayon. Pero Javi Simple still will just be preventing them from controlling all over elbow as they make a move already and picking up. That's how they're getting on. And just some taps coming from them. Execution goes in for Powerpuff Boys. And that's how they got it against SR Nacague. And umahabol pa nga sila ngayon by 3 rounds.
And if he buys here for SR Nacague, sila naman ang mag-aalangan And this is going to be the timeout being called. May nagpapa-shoutout. Hindi ko alam kung kaninong boses yun.
Kanina boss.
Sino yung sumigaw bigla? Sino
Hindi ko
yun?
alam. Natatakot na ako dito. Hindi.
Hindi si Direk yung hindi si Direk
Yung
yung
isa
sumigaw.
natin kasama dito eh.
Hindi rin si Vil yun. Sino yun? Sino pa-shoutout? Bigla sumigaw sa tenga namin eh. Pre, pa-shoutout. Sino? Shoutout ka namin. Sino ka muna?
Si Vil ata yun. Tapos si Vil ba? Hindi naman nakaboses yun eh.
Hindi nga si Vil yun. Siyempre, ang ganda-ganda na mic ni Vil.
Oo nga eh. Ganda din ng niyan. Camera niyan. Kita lahat.
Ang ganda-ganda rin ni eh.
Oh.
Ng laban.
Oo, maganda talaga yung laban kasi 9-12 yung score.
9-12.
Tapos yung SR Nacague, isa na lang. And Powerpuff Boys, mag-aabol pa sila ng 3. Ikaw ba, bibigyan mo ba ng 3 chance ang nagsasabi sa'yo, iba na yun. Pero, SR Nacague, yung isa na mga, madami talagang bumubulong sa amin dito. Tapos na ang Halloween. Pero, may nabulong pa rin. But here it is, Powerpuff Boys. Ginamit na nga nila kagad talaga ang lahat ng kanilang ultimate just to secure that previous round. But here it is, no ultimates available for either of this. Pero baka may makahelp na nga with the orbs and with the kills that they'll be getting. But let's see how they will be able to execute that. But on the other side naman, match point na nga. And big shoutouts kagad sa mga nanonood sa atin ngayon. Don't forget, we have a lot of giveaways. So kindly check out the pinned comment that we have. And malay nyo, kayo na nga ang mananalo sa ating mga giveaways na meron. Pero ito na nga. Hindi na nga tayo mag-joke. Sabi sa inyo, kapag kami ang inaway nyo, yung team nyo yung matatalo.
Team.
Di, ang corny kasi namin talaga eh. Sorry, pasensya na kayo. Di talaga kami nagpapatawa eh.
Pinagsama niyo pa kami dalawa ni Ray Ray.
Oo.
Ay, Ray Ray, parinig mo sa kanila si Rufa Ray.
Go na to, guys! Ay, nako, ayoko na nga. Go pa rin. At tahimik mo, no, man. Nag-off ka ba ng mic?
Nagpipigil ako.
Ay, nako.
Kamusta naman guys? Welcome to the podcast, guys.
Podcast to. Dahil nga, kita mo naman, SR Nacague and Powerpuff Boys. Dikit pa rin ang laban. Pero, kanina ba naman mang one-tap pa headshot sa ulo si Vlad kanina, pati si Javi Simple. Pero gusto talaga malaman, bakit Javi Simple? Idol ba niya si Simple ng kabilang bang-bang? Yung may go!
Anong kabilang bang-bang? Minsan parehas na bang-bang.
Ay! Yung parehas na bang-bang kasi, nakikita ko siya nag-stream sa Twitch. Tapos, pinapagalitan siya doon. Kasi ginagawa niya, kabilang bang-bang, yung bang-bang na nalalaro niya. Gets mo?
Gets ko.
Nakita ko yun, pinagalitan siya ng teammate niya. Pinay mo, papagalitan mo si Simple. Ganun talaga.
Sa lahat ng... si Vil pala yun, nagsasalita.
Ay, ano yun? Ba't hindi niya boses?
Gulat naman ako. Gulat naman ako. Nabulunan nata si Vil in the background. As we go into the potentially another final round for SR Nacague or another round for Powerpuff Boys to keep their tournament dreams alive. Ang dikit ng laban.
Napakadikit talaga ng laban na nakikita mo, Nomad. Dahil naman, 9-12 is the key right now. And one mistake can actually favor SR Nacague. And yan talaga yung kailangan nilang hintayin. SR Nacague still playing defensively, playing passively. No noise yet from Powerpuff Boys, pero time is ticking and feel ko nagpapadali lang sila. As like how they executed it in Breeze. Wait for a lot of time, then finally burst themselves into a site, shocking the guys of SR Nacague. And yan na nga. Ganun. Shock dart. Pero ito na nga, Vlad right now, Opens up already with the flashes set through. But looks like Mid-Batters gets through. Pero Natrix makakapag-trade. Sumama na agad-kagad si Mid-Batters. And still, yan ang sinasabi ko, those burst commits coming in from Powerpuff Boys really gives them a lot of time going up against SR Nacague. And looks like they already have information as to where they will be expecting, as we only have Verax going up against the 3 guys of Powerpuff Boys.
OT Israel? Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Can Erax clutch this? No. He's gonna be going for the save call. For the Vandal. Kasi medyo pangit. Pangit yung ekonomiya. Ng SNKG. They keep losing this. Naku po! Hindi pa niya na-save yung Vandal.
Biglang naging sound effects ka na.
Ginaya ko lang yun. Yung minima. Yung minima white.
Ay!
Alam ko na spectrum siya. Gusto ko lang sabihin na minima na nilagyan lang ng Z. Yun lang naman yun.
Talaga? Pero ito, kapag nanalo ang SR Nacague, finish na. Or, magkakaroon talaga tayo ng overtime na ina-expect natin. Pero is it going to be at 13-11? Let's see if that's gonna be happening, because after this round, just one left before SR Nacague can finally secure this against Powerpuff Boys. But looks like the advantage of Powerpuff Boys is up there once again, as the location also of Yanagi has been shown. Pero it's just hiding sa may gate, at nagpunta na nga sila kagad. He sees the hands with the Sheriff, and just 2 left coming in from SR Nacague, and that's going to be Jaw together with Mid-Batters. But seems like, you know, what up? At ngayon na nga, nakakuha pa kagad ng trade si Asta, and it's just going to be Mid-Batters with that judge. Pero naman ni Mr. Happy Simple and Team A is executed. 1 left before OT, or 1 left before a 13-11 scoreline once again, Nomad.
11-12. One more for the win for SR Nacague. One more for overtime. Higit. Tama ba nakita ko? 3 operators on the side of Powerpuff Boys. All in. All in kung all in.
Ang dami naman trap sa A-site. Munti ka na. Ay, magpapasok, be.
May papasok ba? May gusto ba?
Pasok lang mga suki dyan. Presyong Divisoria. Pero, tignan natin kung mababait nga ba nila ang Powerpuff Boys into committing into A-side. But it looks like it's not, because they finally make some noise here in B. Pero on the other side of the map, we have Jet, we have Kuya Yawi, tries to secure an entry here. Pero punish na nga ba siya? Hindi siya mapapunish kasi makakounteran lang siya ng flash ngayon by Yanagi.
Man. This is tense. Ang bagal, wala masyadong nagpaparamdam. Ang B yung nais nila dito ng Powerpuff Boys. SR Nacague, hindi sila aggressive on their defensive hold. Gusto na nila mag-hold as much as possible. 2 stars lang ang meron dito sa side
30
ng B.
seconds left.
Already gonna be using out 1. Erax has to make sure the shots connect here onto Hookah. Pero the recombo will catch one. Erax gonna be swinging out through. Erax will take down Vlad as well in the process. A push from Netflix will take down Erax. They make it a 3v4. The numbers are in the favor as Nacague. The spike will not be planted. Will be delayed. 10 seconds left before they need to go. Yanagi secures a triple. And mag-isa na lang siya, and that's the game. SR Nacague gets game 2 in this best of 5.
No words to actually how they executed that so fast. But as what we've said, if Erax gets a frag, that's gonna be a big win. And plus the delay coming in from the time, kasi sumasakto na naman yung burst through nila in the B. Kanina pa na ginagawa nun. Pero buti na lang, they finally managed ang SR Nacague to get that key, to break the code, going up against these guys of Powerpuff Boys. At nakita mo nga talaga kung gaano nila nakuha iyon against Powerpuff Boys. And kudos to both of these teams as what we've seen earlier on the post-game pero di na nga natin nakita. But seems like yung mga kills talaga, lahat sila ay may part of it. And speaking of Maxi, still, he had that big impact on the first half itself talaga with his killjoy plus the lurks that he's been doing, Nomad.
Nakita ko si Games Read dun As yan, Maxi, 25 kills to his name. Medyo salitan tayo in terms of average combat score. Pero with all things considered, we have a tight series here, Ray. We might just go to Game 5 potentially. It's a 1-1 scoreline. It's a hard reset. Yung best of 5 naging best of 3 na bigla. And SR Nacague and Powerpuff Boys, they are not showing signs of letting up. Pero with all that being said, next map is going to be crucial. Next map we'll find out later after this break kasi magbabalik ang Mineski VxV. Ako si Nomad and si Ray. Don't touch that browser. We'll be right back. Joke lang, di pa pala. Yeah.
He plant the spike and just 2 seconds.
Now it's an even fight. Parehas din low HP si Brem sa si Sova. So for now already mahirapan si Asta in his position inside the crates.
Wow, that he's really comfortable with that operator. He might be able to get this one out against the guy.
Kuya Yawi, na-timing lang talaga dun sa flick na yun. And it's now down to a 3v3. And SR Nacague, now they have a better shot. 4v1. Asta na lang mag-isa. Asta pa nga siya. Gets spotted out by Rico. Make it a 1v2. The turret's gonna be there. Gonna go for the spray down. Gets one. The spray down.
And you only have Netflix singing Netflix right now. He gets two.
Now it's down to a 4v4. Easier for Powerpuff Boys this time around. As make it a 1v1. Savi Simple will take down Yanagi. Has to play the X. Gonna go for the spray down. Gets the kill, but no doing it. And this lurk might just be deadly. Lasso na ata to. Maxi will get one, get two. Are in the favor as Nacague. The spike will not be planted. Will be delayed. 10 seconds left before they need to go in.
Kanan kagad, sinabayan pa kagad kayo na smoke coming from Viper and happy si Pocket Chica kagad on the corner itself. Nakita na nga na kagad yung barrel pero nagsaktuhan nga kagad si mid ang batters pero speaking of actually rushing out. Asta was able to get down through but Naxi clears out at least 1. 4v. Kailangan mo talagang to still trust on your execution but as they go already to that
Kills from Kuya Yawi is making it count. Now it's a 2v1. Spike is already inside the side. Erax will try. 3-man setup once again dito sa A side. Now Kuya Yawi, the entry is now working on the A side of Maxi with a triple kill with the help of the bot. Now this Sova in a 1v4 may umiikot pa nga kay Joe. Will go for the spray down, will get a blind kill. Auto and scoreline for themselves. Already in the B side, as Kuya Yawi will take down. Nakamit naman pala. Hindi narinig yun, pero hindi na nakita to. Yanagi with the swing through.
All over elbow as they make a move already and picking up, that's how they get it on. And just some catch point coming right through because Eric gets blood. And yep, SR Nacague with a clean retake. Naghintayan nga sila dahil magaling sila maghintay. Sana all naghihintay. And we only have one left. It's just going to be mid matters with that judge. Pero alam niya.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now.
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Only Fiber Up plan. Power your home with health essentials. And entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture! Bye!
Hello, Arden nga pala, dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine-in, delivery, o ride-thru pa yan, alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, Masarap pa rin pag andito ako.
I'm on the search to find it. I may insist, but I'll overcome. 'Cause I'm an optimist. It keeps me coming back. When you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running through my blood. If I'm feeling it, then I don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. I feel the night behind me. I can't be fooled, but I put up a fight. 'Cause I'm an optimist. Just keep me coming back. When you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running through my blood. If you feel it, then I don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand.
Enemy
Defeated.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here in Mineski VxV. We are cast for today. My name is Vil. Alongside with me is Yusuke right here. And once again, this is going to be the game number 3 of our grand finals, which is SR Nacague versus Powerpuff Boys. Well, the first game natin, Powerpuff Boys na nakakuha ng, pero yun nga lang, nakapag-comeback agad ang SR Nacague getting and bagging that game number 2. But sa game number 3, the big question is who's gonna get that win? Yusuke, before we're gonna start this, kamusta ka naman?
Okay naman. Ang init nga eh. Ngayon na umaga,
Actually,
paggising
totoo.
ko, parang babata ako sa tubig. Di ko nga alam merong yun. Pero,
Yeah.
okay lang. All good in the hood. Tamang pampalamig lang. Kita ko, naka-jacket ka ngayon. Basta ka naman dyan. Ayun na.
Kasi kahapon kasi, mga kaibigan, ito. Kahapon, suot ko yung binigay sa akin ng SR Nacague na jacket. Baka kasi sabihin nila hindi ako naliligo baka hindi ako nagpapalit baka... Pero yun nga, yun yung suot ko kahapon. Maraming salamat Boss Watts dun sa pamigay yung jacket, sobrang ganda. And syempre dito naman sa araw natin ngayon, mainit ang comment section natin, mga kaibigan. Madaming nag-uusap, maraming nagdidiskusyon kung sino ba talaga ang angat, sino ang masikat, mag-face off sila dito ngayon. Pero dito sa game number 3, sa totoo lang, medyo mahirap talaga malaman kung sino pwede manalo dito. Parang 50-50 yan nangyari. Dun sa game number 2, nakapag-comeback pa ang Powerpuff Boys. Really thought it's gonna be an OT. Pero yung nga lang, it's just SR Nacague just finishing the deed right there and ending that game agad with a score of 1-1 na tulad nga nakita natin kanina. Pero dito naman sa match na to, Yusuke, dito sa game number 3, what do you think? Ano yung pwede mangyari dito?
I think very probable naman sa performance ng Nacague that they would be able to get a map like Haven. Kasi I believe Haven's going to be our next map. Specifically because they're very comfortable with adapting sa playstyle ng kalaban nila. And they've played with Powerpuff Boys already yesterday. So for sure, nakapag-review naman din sila ng VOD because once Powerpuff Boys went down sa lower brackets, they played against Vida Metro. So, ayun, additional info naman na din yun on their end. I think yung first map, yung siding Nacague, I think medyo they were just warming up a bit na kasi Breeze is the first map, medyo overwhelming din kasi it's a very different playstyle sa traditional maps we have in Valorant.
Knowing na 5 mapa ngayon ang lalaruin natin, para makikita natin halos lahat ng mapa sa mundo ng Valorant, mga kaibigan. Knowing na meron tayong makikitang fracture mamaya. Fracture. This is the first time na ikakas ko ang fracture, mga kaibigan.
Alam mo naman yung callout.
At aaminin ko, hindi ko kabisado ang callouts.
Confusing kasi parang maze, di ba? Yung mga tunnel actually, parang...
So totoo lang, maganda yung ginawa ng Riot dito sa Fracture ngayon. Parang binawasan nata nila yung orbs or like something like that, or in-adjust nila yung orbs.
Kasi parang sila dati.
Yeah, 4 yun, 'di ba? Si Killjoy, kayang ikutin yung mapa. May kunyari 2 kasama niya. Kaya na lang ikutin yung mapa. Nakukunin lahat ng orbs, mga tropa. So alam mo yun.
Matic lockdown. Every 3 rounds may lockdown.
Hindi lang 3 rounds. What if kunyari, sobrang lakas na tutok ng Killjoy, di ba? Siyempre yung malamang plant sa kanya. So 4, plant, 5.
Kada round may lockdown.
Kada round may lockdown, di ba? Parang medyo awit yun. Pero yun nga, buti na lang in-adjust nila. Kasi ewan ko pa sa mapa na napakalaki. Pero yun nga, makikita natin dito yung mga mapa natin, which is syempre uulitin natin. We have Breeze for the first map, second for the second Bind, third Haven, next map is actually Haven. Then after that, Fracture and Ascent. Hindi natin lalaruin ngayon ang Icebox, which is kinda new dito sa dito sa tournament natin ngayon, na wala tayong makikitang Icebox, pero but still it's gonna be the best of the best ng mga kasali dito sa Mineski VxV Open Division, knowing na yung mga ibang players dito naglaro din doon sa Mineski VxV nung way back 2020, last year. So nagka-comeback sila dito because this is their path to pro. And nakikita nyo na yung mga players ngayon nandito na, yung mga players na pinapanood nyo, which is sila rin for sure yung pwede nyong makita sa VCT2 next year.
Next year na, malapit
next year na yun, man. Actually, ilang buwan na lang VCT na. So every weekend magkikita-kita na naman tayo. Pero yun nga, this is a bracket na ginawa natin ngayon, ng buong playoffs, mga kaibigan. Nagkaroon tayo ng mga napakaraming qualifiers. Pero it's gonna come down to the best 2 teams dito sa Mineski VxV. SR Nacague with 1 point and Powerpuff Boys with 1 point as well. And Yusuke, syempre, hindi naman na matutuloy itong tournament without our official sponsors, yeah?
Of course, I just want to say thank you to first and foremost Globe at Home. No, winning starts at home with the Globe on the Fiber Ops Powerhouse bundle with speeds up to 100 Mbps. So you can get this at plan 2699 and check nyo yung Globe website. Of course, if you want to avail this plan, pwede naman din i-download sa cellphone yung Globe One application if you want to make it easier for you naman din. Aside from that, we also want to say thank you to our official PC and gaming laptop partner, which is Predator, Clutch That Win, and hashtag Summon Your Strength with the Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. So, naman kailangan nyo ng laptop pang online class lang, you know, pang work, pang Zoom. Maganda naman yan, diba? So, check it out. Predator Helios 500. Last but not the least, of course, kung nagugutom kayo, I think tamang merienda lang, no? We're getting close to 4 p.m. here, so all you have to do is, napagay yung andun pero deliver sarap with just a tap. Download to the McDelivery PH app to get your McDonald's favorites. And ayun na nga, Vil, I think we have a gift as well para sa ating mga viewers.
Mga kaibigan, kung ikaw ay pinakamagaling sa larong nilalaro mo ngayon, share with us your favorite moments during the live stream and get a chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. Simply check the mechanics on your screen right now, which will be pinned later via stream chat as well to know how to win. Winners will be announced on November 5, which is ngayon yun! Ngayon! So may oras
Now na!
So may oras ka pa hanggat hindi pa namin sinasabi kung sino ang panalo. May oras ka pa.
Tama.
14,000 worth of McDonald's gift certificates to be won. Pakadami yan, men. Napakadaming BFF fries yan na pwede nyung hapaghati-hatian.
Uy.
Diba? Gusto ko yan, BFF fries. Pero syempre, meron pang isa. Meron pa tayong community best play, ladies and gentlemen, wherein all you have to do is show us your best Valorant highlights and get a chance to win 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates and be featured on the PPGL page. So ito yung mga instructions kung paano gawin to. So screenshot nyo na, kasama kami. Magpo-post ka pa kami in 3, 2, 1. Ayan, game. So sana screenshot nyo na.
Okay na.
Next,
okay na
syempre. Are you the biggest PPGL fan, mga kaibigan? Ikaw ba ang mas toughest pa? Toughest pa yun. Toughest pa sa top fan. Prove yourself and you can win exclusive VxV swag plus 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates just by following the mechanics here. To be honest, we have no idea kung ano ba yung VxV swag. Pero ang balita ko, malupit daw yan. Pero alam naman natin na mayroong mga bagong pabalat si Valorant sa store natin. Kaya syempre mamimigay tayo ng Vil points, mga kaibigan. So, we're gonna give away 790 Vil points by following the mechanics below. Please don't forget to like and follow the PPGL Facebook and TikTok pages. Like and share the stream with the caption of the team that you're rooting for. And make sure your post is public with the hashtag Mineski VxV, hashtag PPGL Valorant, and hashtag PogiCivil. And the 4 winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast day. And syempre, all these were made possible by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom. And it's officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Board along with our official sponsors, Globe at Home, Acer Predator, and Mac Delivery. Dami nun!
Sana na-absorb yun naman yung information na tipong Valorant stream pero parang online class yung dating. Pero okay lang. Of course, papasalamat tayo for our sponsors and everyone, of course, sa ating mga viewers. So very happy to have you guys here, and it's an exciting day because we have these 2 amazing amateur teams that came from VxV1 and nandito pa din sila. So it's great to see the skill progression naman, as well as the changes in the meta. I think, diba, when Valorant came out, we only had fewer maps, fewer agents, and now we have just a growing virtual world in the world of Valorant. So, nakakatawa din yung progress ng game. And of course, the competitive scene.
You got nowhere to go kundi pataas lang, mga kaibigan. Pataas lang yung experience natin, pataas yung prize pool na napapalagunan natin, and palakas yung mga players na nakakalaban natin. And at the same time, syempre, dapat tayo sumasabay din sa flow. Lumalakas din dapat tayo. Pero, yun nga, tulad nga ng mga pinagsasabi ko kanina, yung mapa natin ngayon is Haven. Ito rin, isa to sa mapa ng Pinoy, mga kaibigan. So, parang pwede natin sabihin na yung first map natin is Breeze, kinda big. Bind, medyo not that big pero easy to maneuver. parang sobrang bilis lang makapag-switch side. Pero dito ngayon, Haven, mga kaibigan, attacker will be SR Nacague and defender will be Powerpuff Boys. We can say na for the side of Powerpuff Boys, they really need to watch out. Because alam naman natin na napaka-solid ng attacking dito sa side ng Haven. Kasi kunyari, yung isang team, dumiretso lang sa isang side. So, they know it already na hindi yan tataas sa dalawa na nagbabantay, diba? So 2v5, so it's gonna be easy for sure. But it's gonna depend na rin naman talaga kung paano retake ang gagawin ng Powerpuff Boys if ever. Kasi they can actually go back. They don't have to push and they don't have to contest the players na talagang pumapasok dito, mga kaibigan. All they have to do is wait for their team na makapasok din kung saan man sila nagpo-push and do a 5-man retake. 5v5 clash na pwede nilang gawin dito. Yeah, as you can see, once again, Powerpuff Boys, PPB, kung ano-ano yung mga pinagtatag ko kanina. Pati nga Portugal na nadamay. Portugal. Yung tinag ko, Portugal Police Bureau PPB. Pati yun, nadamay na Sorry, akin. Pero yun nga.
Mag-reply bigas si Ronaldo. Ingat tayo dyan.
Mapupunta tayo sa mapa ng Haven, mga kaibigan. PPB versus SR Nacague. Can't wait for this. Si Rolando, tropa ko yan Ayokong hamunin ng sipaan yan, men. Awit tayo dyan, lads.
Textmate mo din? Close kayo?
Yeah.
Nagpa-follow din ba yun? Hindi. Hindi. Football lang.
Football lang. Pero,
sige.
In terms naman na dito sa comment section, mga kaibigan, big shoutout nga pala sa mga nanonood sa inyo. Syempre, hindi namin kayo kakalimutan lahat. And of course, we all know that because without you guys, these Valorant events won't be possible for sure. Kasi syempre, all you have to do is syempre support our teams. And please don't forget na talagang i-type in natin sa comment section yung mga teams that you're rooting for. Show them your love. Show them you're supporting them, mga kaibigan. And syempre, finally, nasa draft na tayo, mga kaibigan. It's time! Ito si Asta! Si Asta! Best, nagko-comment habang naglalaro, mga kaibigan. Nakita ko.
Syempre! Yung talagang duality ng mga players, no? Minsan nga nakakita yung mga team secret, nagko-comment din sila habang nagpa-practice, so diba? So, community effort nakikita natin. Actually, nakakatuwa nga yung Valorant scene sa PH I think halos majority ng players sa servers in Asia no, may mamimit kang Pinoy. There's always a case na may Pinoy kang kakampi. It's ang bansang game for FPS at the moment. Debatable, pero we'll see. But looking at their draft naman, especially in Haven, now we are possibly going to be seeing some Sovas, and in terms of controllers, of course, Astra, not going to count them out anymore, especially in the competitive scene. We're going to be seeing Yanagi on the Jet as well. And Netflix going back to their prime pick of Sky. So actually, there's comfort pick sa may nakikita natin dito, Vil. But are there any agents you have in mind na pwede din sa Haven that aren't usually the standard pick now?
Number one, Cypher. You can actually pick Cypher talaga kasi it's just the information na kailangan natin dito. Pero yun nga lang, mukhang uulit tayo ulit ng draft kasi yung isa di yata na nag-pick Si Kuya Yawi hindi ata nakapag-pick. Magdadodge ata si Kuya.
Bawal po yun. Hindi pa yung sistema.
Ayaw niya ng Haven, mga kaibigan. Nag-dodge si Kuya Yawi, ladies and gentlemen.
Isipin mo, VCT nagdadodge yung players. Ayaw namin to, map Vito, ayaw namin yan.
Ayaw niya ng Haven,
ayaw naman Haven. Diretso na tayo dun sa Fracture or Ascent. Baka pwede break na lang sa Bind. Diba pwede?
Pero, to be honest, I mean, this is gonna be like the first Fracture map na ikakast ko sa buong buhay ko. So, exciting, napaka-exciting. Pero it's time! Magbabalik tayo dito.
Yun! Ayun na, take two.
Si Kuya Yawi, hindi siya nakapag-pick kasi nag-CR daw siya.
Sige.
Nag-message sa akin, hindi naman ako hindi naman ako nag-dodge, grabe ka naman. Nag-CR lang ako.
CR lang
hindi ko napindot yung jet.
Sige.
Sorry. Pero yun si Netflix, siya naman daw. Siya naman na nag-CR ngayon.
Malay mo, kumuha lang siya ng ng food delivery naman.
Oo,
Order yun ng McDo.
kasi, tama. Tandaan nyo, deliver
Ayun
na.
na, okay na.
With
Ayun
the
na,
setup.
bumalik na.
Ayan na, nakuha na.
Nakuha na yung... Okay na.
5 stars daw. Wait lang, may tinignan ako sa likod.
Kala ko may delivery ka din eh.
Kala ko kasi andun yung delivery ko yun. Pero yun nga mga kaibigan, going back, it's just these players trying to... Uy! Mirror match. Mirror match to. Uy, copy-paste to. Mirror match. Pagalingan na lang talaga sa pagpinto at pagpatay. Pagalingan mag-computer, kumbaga. Ganun. Kasi alam naman natin to eh. No? Kasi alam naman natin na makagaling na sila talaga may mga tutok naman to mga to. Pagalingan na lang talaga mag-computer. Itong Powerpuff Boys tsaka SR Nacague. Pero yun nga, who's gonna get that best strategy dito sa map ng Haven, mga kaibigan. And for the side of SR Nacague, they're gonna be the attackers. Para dito naman sa Powerpuff Boys, they're gonna be the defenders. Game number 3 of our grand finals. Who will take home that sweet 35 kiao? That is 35,000 pesos for the champions, mga kaibigan. And syempre, for the second place, you're gonna go home with a whopping 25,000 pesos. Ito, yun ang pinaglalabanan nila. The 10,000 pesos deficit, mga kaibigan. And that title of being the champions dito sa Mineski VxV. Dito nagsimula ang competitive Valorant tournament sa Pilipinas. Ito yun, men. Ito yun. So, hanggang saan sila makakapunta? I don't know if tama yung Tagalog ko, pero welcome dito sa Haven ng China, mga kaibigan.
Tama.
Sa China to yung Haven.
Nag-hiking lang sila doon eh. Pataas yan. Pero actually, curious nga ako sa map design ng Haven kasi kung didingnan mo yung surrounding area, parang puro tubig. So, paano sila nakakit doon?
Hindi ko alam. May mga bagay tayo na hindi natin alam. Pero, dito na ngayon sa game natin, tulad ka na sinabi natin kanina, mirror match. And for the side of Powerpuff Boys, syempre, they really need to defend this na really solid. Kasi SR Nacague, pinakitaan nila tayo ever since nung unang beses sila naglaro. Ako nagcast ng tama. Tapos, sobrang aggressive nilang team. Lalong-lalo na dito sa Haven, mga kaibigan. Pero, anong classic aggressiveness ang pwede nilang pakita dito? Knowing na mirror match lang sila. At saka, in terms of their agent skills, sobrang balance eh. They all have these sentinels, initiator, double any, all these smokes, and all these AoE damage na pwede lang ilagay dito.
Uy.
May ngert-ngert pa ni Sky, di ba?
Ano?
Ngert-ngert. Oo, ngert-ngert. So,
gusto ko yung yung pag VCT Rasam nida. Pero dito ngert-ngert.
Pero ito,
Askal.
Simula pa lang, di ba? Simula pa lang. Post na. Magandang pangitain.
Bird's eye view lang. Namang chill lang kung saan sila nakaposition. Pero actually, yung sinabi ko about Nacague, I think, if I'm not mistaken, sila yung team na tipong komportable sila kahit B-site eh. Kasi personally, ayoko talaga yung B-site kasi sobrang exposed yung mga links, diba? At least sa A or sa C, guaranteed may cover ka, pwede ka mag-play for long. And I think Haven yung pinaka-unique in a way na mapa. Kasi yung C, as in, di ba, yung long niya straight lang, tapos yung sa A parang may pa-curve siya, so kailangan mo talaga tao sa site. So, it's really a game of preference here kung saan sila mas komportable. And knowing Nacague, they play the B side very well, so baka may makita tayo later. But now, we're gonna be starting here, Joe, with the Aldro na tag na dito sa Netflix. Medyo nirapan siya there to take it down, but my information naman sila, there is gonna be one person at least here in A, and look at this Ville. They are gonna be pushing through sewers and potentially going to open this round in A side.
And Pagkakaroon natin ngayon ng mga entry ng SR Nacague mga
Oh,
kaibigan. Yung nga makita lang isa. Diyos ko po, na-chop-chop! Na-chop-chop agad ng SR Nacague yung mga players ng Powerpuff Boys mga kaibigan. Pero but still, this is gonna be a 4v3 situation para dito sa side ng A. Maxi found the spike already. Paano nila i-retake to? Everyone is actually coming from Ace, from CT. So this is gonna be really hard. One flash lang dito kay Netflix dito though. Pero they really need to get these smokes up. Sobrang ganda nung crossfire ng ginawa dito ni Yanagi at saka ni Joe. Mga kaibigan, SR Nacague nag-crossfire sa Valorant. Si Joe at saka si Netflix. Ay, si Joe at saka si Netflix. Hindi, mali pala yun. Magkalaban pala yun. Si Joe at saka si Yanagi pala. Si Joe at saka si Yanagi pala nag-crossfire sa Valorant mga kaibigan. Isa sa graffiti, isa sa hill.
Kala na, team tag bigla. Pero first round na first round.
Magkalaban pala. Sorry, sorry.
Sige. Ay, lang yun. Pero, look at this in Nacague, they are gonna be carrying on the momentum. Nakabili naman sila agad ng Spectre here. So, actually, ito yung usual playstyle nila. And normally, they are able to set the momentum kapag ganito yung ginagawa nila. So, I think kaya sila medyo na-destabilize sa Breeze kasi yung Spectre on Breeze, you know, not the best weapon, but here in Haven, very close counters. Yun nga si Remid Matters getting through, pero si Yaoi! Nakuha ng shorty kill. Another kill here for the side of Nacague, but Vlad, si Vlad, with that frenzy coming in from C-Link. Makakuha na siya ng frag here. It will be 3 attackers against 1 Vlad.
Vlad, mga kaibigan.
Tama.
Nag-iisa na lang siya dito, pero yung nga lang, for sure, talagang, for the side of Powerpuff Boys, they know it already na it's a no-brainer talaga sinasabi ko na SR Nacague got that advantage and they capitalized that. Hindi na talaga sila nagpaka-safe buy. Tara, sige, armor lang tayo, full armor, then ghost. Hindi na nagagawin yon because all they need to do is capitalize every advantage na meron sila. And that is the thing that they did. For the side of SR Nacague right now, they know it already. Na ang Powerpuff Boys is sila ngayon na may ARs. For SR Nacague, all they need to do is play close ng ulit. Ganun lang ulit. Magiging aggressive lang din sila. Kasi alam ng SR Nacague na talo sila sa mga malayuan na pitikan. Kailangan nilang lapitan ang Powerpuff Boys. Kailangan nilang magpaka-aggressive dito. Pero yung alam ni Miracle on to Maxima Ami, pero yung alam pumapasok na dito. Si Yanagi, tikman mo ang judge ko! Pinakitaan si Netflix and Vil, pero yun nga lang. It's just NCG going here in Bay. Pero meron tao dun sa may gong, which is si Vlad. Nilabas na ang kanyang Vandal mga kaming men, Matters Kill on to Kuya. At least nakakuha na rin sila ng mga Vandals para makababa. Pero yung alam, pero meron tayo sa Gedli, Asta, low on HP. Tamang shot start lang para makita yung mga tao sa may gilid. 2v2. Napakadaming nano surveillance pwedeng ipatuloy dito ng SR Nacague mga kaming for them to block the possible diffuse of these players. Erax and Mid Matters still getting that win. 3-0 onto the side of SR Nacague. Sobrang tama nung ginawa nila. Sa B sila pumunta kasi alam nila na if ever pagpasok kasi I mean kaya sila sa B pumunta kasi if ever sa A lugi sila doon, men. Lugi sila doon kasi naka-Vandal Phantom yung mga yan eh. Lalo na sa silong, mga kaibigan, di ba? So, ang gagawin lang nila is just stay there in B. Doon na lang sila mag-push, men. Kasi at least doon, makakapasok ka na, meron ka pang, ang dami pang corners na pwede mong puntahan para lang at least ma-take advantage yung mga specters na pwede natin gamitin.
Grabe, pero look at this Vil. Dahil may baril nga sila dito, they are gonna be hitting straight for C-Long. It will be Vlad getting the kill on the Nacague. Medyo na ano siya doon, losses of footing over the platform, pero they will be getting a couple kills here. At ito na lang natira for Nacague. It still would be a 3v3 after the kill by Maxi though. Oh my god, Happy getting 1 kill to get the second 2 versus 2 situation. Shock bolts will be going too long as well, pero nasa side na dito ang side ng Nacague. Si Netflix na lang ang natitira, Vil. Netflix and Vil. Tingnan natin. Kaya ba niya to? Stuck with the sheriff, will be blasted with a birdie. Pero sabi niya, my birdie is better than your birdie. Pero meron pa siya isang birdie dito. Oh! Nasita? Konti lang. Yung mga Angry Bird, nag-aaway na sa...
My birdie is better.
My birdie is better than your birdie.
Tandaan yung mga kaibigan, my birdie is my best friend.
Tama.
My best friend.
Kita siya.
Pero yung nga lang, Hindi siya natama siya ng alarm bot though, pero yung the clock is ticking already and this might be a possible 4-0 to the side of SR Nacague and Maxi. We're gonna finish him off. 4-0 na nga. And alam ng SR Nacague, walang pera ang Powerpuff Boys kanina and this the time na pwede na makabawi ang Powerpuff Boys if ever natalo pa sila dito, ewan ko na lang.
Naku.
At least, di ba? At least ang Powerpuff Boys dito is nakakuha sila ng extra money kasi because of the lose streak na meron sila. So, if ever na matalo sila dito, broken by ngayon ang Powerpuff Boys. Number 1 na titignan natin sa mga kalaban at saka sa mga kakampi natin is kung meron ba silang pera. Kamustahin nyo yung mga economy. Hindi lang yung tipong meron kang 3K, bili ka na ng bili na kung ano-ano.
Budgeting mga sis. Usong mag-budget. Kaya kapag may pera kayo, okay malason agad sa mga sale. Tamang saving lang. Hindi ka nagpapatama sa iba dyan, pero ano mo naman yan, pero 0-4 lead for Nacague. This is definitely their pace. Dito sila komportable. It's been working well for them. And they know exactly when to use their weapons civil eh. Nung nag-push sila sa B, precisely because short range yung kaya ng weapon sila. So they are confident with what they have, pero now they're playing a little bit of a reset para mas throw off lang ang side ng Powerpuff Boys na dalawang isip sila kung nasan na nga ba tong Nacague na to, but it will be the Seekers sa side ng Nacague, mga flying repolyo, as you like to say. We'll look for information. It will be a free site para sa kanila and it is going to be a retake game for inside the Powerpuff Boys.
Tingnan ko anong klaseng retake ang gagawin ng Powerpuff Boys mga kaibigan. For the side of SR Nacague, so tamang chill lang sila and they're gonna need to use their utilities para at least malaman nila kung saan ba sila papasok. Pero yun nga lang, hinati na nga ang mundo dito sa side ng A mga kaibigan. Hindi nila alam kung saan ba talaga papasok dito. Hindi ba nila kung saan ba pupunta. Pero nga lang, na-chup-chup na nga. Pero meron tao dito sa mga shot mga kami. So we get a kill onto Joe. Build batters. However, buhay na buhay pa dito. This is gonna be a 2-3 situation for the side of Powerpuff Boys and SR Nacague. Meron tao doon sa may taas. Wala silang idea na meron tao doon sa may taas mga kaibigan. Doon sa may taas ng box. Meron tingnan natin dito, simple. Sabi simple mga kaibigan, inubos na nga. Habang nag-defuse dito ang ating Killjoy mga kaibigan, and that Sky and Sova just doing their job. Sige pre, i-defuse mo, kami na.
The best kind of teammates. And syempre they were definitely thrown off by the cosmic divide. I mean, hindi nila narinig eh yung pagka-defuse, and it was just a little bit too late on the side of Nacague to try and push back because of the wall, of course. Pero good job naman sa side ng Powerpuff Boys kasi nagintay sila. Kita nga natin that they didn't go into the side too early. Sakto lang yung pagplano nila. And it worked well in their favor. So they have that 1 point up on the board. They get to retain a little bit of their economy. Now it's a question of kakayanin ba to? They are gonna have to win these next consecutive points. Let's see how they're gonna do it right now. Yanagi will be hitting a couple of shots towards window here, but Javi Simple will be getting Yanagi on that play. Netflix as well is Powerpuff Boys turning things around in their favor. Tatlo na lang ang natitira sa side ng Nacague. It will be the Hunter's Fury from Asta getting one as well. It's a tough for Javi on the Erax. And mid matters na lang, mga kaibigan. Hindi to si Marshall matters. Ito si mid matters sa Valorant and Ayurn with a close range operator. Kuya Yawi!
Pinalaro na kay Kuya mga kaibigan. Bunso! Upo! Ako na.
Telling lies, no, kuya?
Oh, man. Ang ginagawa ni Kuya Yawi, binuksan na niya ang monitor niya, mga kaibigan. Bumabawi na ang tropa mo. Ang kuya mo. Pero but still, for the side of SR Nacague, they still have enough money para makabay. And if ever na matalo sila dito, this is the round na pwede talaga makabawi ang Powerpuff Boys dito. Kasi as you can see, for the side of SR Nacague, it's just all these marshals and sheriff na meron sila. They need to make this really worth it. Pero yun nga lang, sobrang pinapahirapan sila ng Powerpuff Boys na makapasok dito. Sobrang ganda ng pinapakita nila on how will they hold the site. Pero yun nga lang, that is a really nice opening na ginawa ni Maxi, shutting down that jet agad. Pero someone is playing close. Hindi alam na Yanagi na meron tao dyan sa Gedli. Yanagi sa kaliwa mo, pre! Pero with that dash, but Joe with a trade, with a follow-up, wala man lang nabawasan sa kanila kahit isa.
Naipit siya, pre. Grabe. Hindi siya makataasan, pero Perax, grabe, Vilan, nilabas ng kanyang Phantom. It is going to be a 4-3 versus 2 situation. Dalawa na natira for side of Powerpuff Boys here, Nacague up by 3. And they do have that Hunter's Fury at their disposal. Joe will be planting that spike. Possibly best to play passive for their end Aldron para makukuha ng information. Hindi pa nakita sa Netflix. So, onting pitik lang. Sabi ni Mid Matters with the operator. Kung sakali may kukuha siyang frag, but nothing just yet. So, mahirap tong i-retake, but definitely not impossible. But Joe will be getting VLAD. Netflix na kita ba rin? Kita? Oh! Thrifty! Sa side ng Nacague. Thrifty gods.
I mean,
ever since day 1, pre. Tripte.
Dito sa ginawa ng SR Nacague, I mean, sobrang ganda ng opening na ginawa ni Maxi dun sa may silong. Talagang dinurog niya agad yung jet dun sa may silong. Marshall lang ang gamit. That is a Marshall versus operator, mga kaibigan. In terms sa pera, that is 4,700 credits versus 900. 900, diba? 900 ngayon, diba?
950 yata, 950.
Oo, basta yun na yun. Basta
basta yun. Oh, tama.
Ayun. So, napakalaking loss dito sa side ng Powerpuff Boys. Lalo na yung second na opening naman is nag-play close masyado si Asta dito sa gilid. Pero andun yung Sky natin with that flash. At naunahan agad nila yung dalawang players and naunahan agad nila yung nagpo-push na si Asta dito sa may Ilong. And for SR Nacague, mga kaibigan, napakadami nilang pera. Pero yung kalang Kuya Yawi, kahit namatay siya kanina, marami pa siyang pera pambili ng operator. Ang sabi niya, what is money? Paper only.
Money grows on trees. Yun logic niya. I'm shrimp. Pero sa ngayon, mukhang they are gonna be ready to head into B side. Rico Bot as well as the guiding light. Sira agad ang turret, but the Nanoswarm is going to block their way to get inside of the side. Trading ready to Powerpuff was anticipated will be Avi Simple getting one to the Nacague. Medyo dito ko to si Joe. But oh my God! Happy! Getting 3K and Netflix to finish it off. Grabe! Ang gong play.
Dito naman sa side ng Powerpuff Boys, mga kami, it's just the momentum shift agad na ginawa nila dito. Na despite of them na natalo din sa may dun sa kaninang round, dun sa past round, at least nakapag-comeback ulit sila. So in terms of economy, magre-reset na naman yung economy nila. Pero yun nga lang, if ever natalo na naman yung SR Nacague dito, kung napapansin mo nga no, kung saan padihado ang SR Nacague, dun talaga sila nakakabawi. Pero Powerpuff Boys, ladies and gentlemen, sobrang solid ng pinapakita nilang team fight dito. Na kahit sila yung defenders, talagang gusto talaga nilang ipakita na kahit tatlo yung site dito sa Haven, mga kaibigan, kayang-kaya namin i-retake to. Or if ever lang hindi nila i-retake, it's all about the gunfights and the duels sa pwede natin ipakita. Kuya Yawi, napakaganda na posisyon na dito. Alam niya si Eric sa doon lang sa gilid, pero hindi niya alam kung sino exactong taong nandun. Pero yun nga, ayaw niya magpakita dito. Si Eric, safe play lang to, mga kaibigan. Paunahan kung sino unang lumabas dito, patay yun for sure. Pero ang problema, si Kuya Yawi, hindi siya natamaan ng lockdown dito. And naririnig niya na meron naglalakad dun sa may mid, pero merong tao dun sa may likod. Nginingert-ngert na nga yung mga players dito sa B, all the way from garage. Pero Mid Matters, mga kaibigan, trying to block the possible push, the possible defense of the players of Powerpuff Boys. Pero it's just Asta and Savvy Simple again, being explosive here in B. Kuya Yawi with that Blazer, mga kaibigan, solid to the two remaining players of these players. 1v2, Erax and Mid Matters. Akala nyo, makukuha pa nila yun. Akala natin makukuha ng Powerpuff Boys yun. Pero SR Nacague, mga kaibigan, that post plant is unreal for them, man.
Well,
Kala ko wala na ako kasama. Ano ba yan? Kinabahan naman ako. Bilisan mo naman yung pang-backup mo sa akin, men.
Parang kapan lang eh. Wala, may build-up kasi, suspension. Ganun, para... Pagkawala, dito lang ako. Dito lang, hindi ako gagalaw. Pero... Now, it's really Nacague setting the pace though. I mean, leading by 3 points, they're in a very good position as where they were opposed to be. Powerpuff Boys doing their best as well. And it's important kasi they really want to make it a close game. I mean, kanina nga in Bind, that's what they applied as well. And munti ka na mag-OT. So, definitely going to be see these trends of games or these types of maps. Fracture, it's going to be a question mark kasi we don't really know the playstyle of our fellow competitors. Pero sa ngayon here in Haven, it is going to be two defenders waiting here sa Heaven. And ayun na nga, it is going to be the Cosmic Divide completely closing off Heaven in the entrance of a site. Yung aso, medyo na chup-chup onte. Pero okay lang, nandun naman si Javi. It will be Cloudburst coming as well. They are gonna have to synchronize their move. At ayun, sabay sila tumalon. It will be the tailwind down. Asta getting one. Looking for a follow-up, but it will be them going down. And really good lockdown offense. And coming from A-Link, mid matters to finish off the lead. 3-7 scoreline. Possibly the biggest we've seen for the side of Nacague for our best of 5 series, Will.
Yeah. Itong mga players na to dito sa SR Nacague, mga kaibigan, at saka sa Powerpuff Boys. I mean, marami na silang marami na silang experience talaga eh. Lalong-lalo na dito sa SR Nacague, mga kaibigan. Si Yanagi. Lalong-lalo na si Yanagi. Ang team na dati is SR Kadiliman. SR Kadiliman si Yanagi kanina. Naglaro na rin si Yanagi way back, dati pa dito sa Mineski VxV. Nakapag-VCT na rin siya nung stage 3. So in terms of experience talaga, doon sila mas angat dito sa mga players natin ngayon. And ang gagawin naman ng Powerpuff Boys dito, and try to deny yung mga old boys dito sa Valorant PH, sa competitive scene. Yun ang gusto nilang gawin dito for sure.
Old boys pa talaga, pero can't teach an old dog new tricks, but that is not the case here in Valorant. Happy simple getting one. Tatlo na lang natitira for Team SR Nacague 4 for our Powerpuff Boys. Oh, Pilad! Nakuha ng kill to Joe. It will be a refrag from Maxi. 3 versus 2 situation here. Plenty of time on the clock to rotate or make some magic happen. Erax from the back will be getting Asta. Happy simple. Going through C-Link. Pero kailangan niya mag-ingat because it's Erax waiting in CT. If timing permits him, that will give him the advantage. Erax will be winning at that bout. Netflix na lang ang natitira for Powerpuff Boys. We'll see one. Will it be enough turret for the distraction? Oops! 31 health na lang. Kailangan mag-ingat yan. Grabe, pinalabas pa niya yung lockdown. And oh my god, against all odds. Pero timing on the Seekers, and Maxi will finish that one. And 3-2-8 scoreline. Nacague still leading.
Last round in the half.
Nacague still leading indeed. And all they gotta do is just syempre layuan pa nilang lead na yan, and for the side of Powerpuff Boys, ang nasa isip nila is tara, bawi tayo sa attacking. Ganoon na lang yan. Iba talaga pag atake ka dito sa sa Haven eh. And that is the thing na ginagawa ng SR Nacague. They need to capitalize that lead na kung ano meron sila. Let's see if ever they're gonna push this to 8-4 or probably na talagang 9-3 na to. Pero yun nga, hanggat nasa kanila ang lead, mga kaibigan, hanggat nasa kanila ang attacker side, kailangan nilang i-capitalize at i-maximize yan. For the side of Powerpuff Boys, meron pa silang isang chance dito sa defending para makabawi man lang, para makapag 8-4. 8-4 is still better than 9-3, tandaan nyo yan. And 2 more wins lang dun sa may second half ang kailangan nating gawin. Yun yung mga objectives na pwede natin gawin dito sa side ng Powerpuff Boys, mga kaibigan. Pero yung mid manager knows na meron tayo dun sa may likod, and all you gotta do, just gotta get that, or gotta get every stars na meron. Si Mid Mothers, mga kaibigan, lahat ng kung anong meron siya, ginamit na. Ubus na siya, sagad na siya. Wala nang malabas na skill, mga kaibigan. Kuya Yawi! Diyos ko po, nataas na sa likod, pero yung alam nito, hindi maraya pa rin Mothers with a kill. Pero it's all up to Kuya Yawi, but Maxi with a kill. 9-3. Na-plant pa nga yung spike sa next life.
Extra 300 sana, kaso hindi pwede i-carry over sa next half, mga kaibigan. Pero 3-9, is it going to be the 3-9 curse ulit? Big question mark. Knowing Nacague, they can close this out, but Powerpuff Boys, feeling ko they just had a hard time to keep up sa pace ng Nacague. Pero now they are gonna be on the attackers. Maybe a different story to write on their end. And in terms of their KDAs as well, medyo kalapit lang sila, honestly. But would love to see a bit more sa side ng Powerpuff Boys, especially from Asta and Netflix when it comes to defending the sites. Kasi knowing Asta, magaling talaga siya mag-lockdown ng site pero I think not really playing the best that they could in this map setup. But we'll see. It's not over naman till it's over.
Yeah, that's right. It's not over till it's over. Yun talaga ang number one thing na kailangan natin i-consider dito sa mga players natin ngayon. Lalo na sa side ng Powerpuff Boys. Hanggat hindi pa 30 ng SR Nacague, we can still do it. O ilang beses nang nakapag-comeback ang Powerpuff Boys. Nakita na natin yan kahapon, kaibigan. Kapatid, katropa, kamag-anak, lahat na. nakita natin family reunion tayo dito. Pero yun nga, kahapon muntik na makapag-comeback ang Powerpuff Boys. Nagkita na sila sa semifinals na 2-0 ng Powerpuff Boys ang with the Metro kahapon. Puro 2-0 ang laruan lang nila. And for the side of SR Nacague, napanood nila yung mga abilities and mga capabilities ng Powerpuff Boys. Mong kalaban nila yung with the Metro, mga kaibigan. Talaga ina-apply nila dito, pero but still, it's actually a 2v3 team fight for these players. Powerpuff Boys getting that upper hand for his man advantage. Pero yun nga lang, asan ba yung mga remaining players dito ng SR Nacague? Dalawa galing sa City, mga kaibigan. Na-flash na nga yung dalawa. One will be revealed dito lang sa may default, mga kaibigan. One will push. Pero yan, pero meron pang isa all the way from City. Wala silang idea. Nakatila dito sa Gendry. Pero nag-lag sa mga kuwero, nakapatay pa nga ng isa. Okay lang yan. Pre, na-half yung spike. Pero, Diyos ko po, tumatalon, tas na, oh my God, tumatalon, tas na right click. Pero best, ano na yan, na-nerf na yan. Pero but still, Powerpuff Boys getting that win. Ito ang kailangan nila. They need to get this first 2 rounds dito sa second half.
Grabe, nabi simple na yan.
Yeah.
Such a clutch play. I mean, nakita natin si Nacague, nakakuha siya ng 2 kills immediately on the Ghost. Really thought it was over for them. Pero good timing kay Javi Simple. If they've been a little bit too late, but they defused na yung spike. So, yeah, good job on their end. Speaking of the right click na sa Classic, I think yung mga pro din sa Edney nagre-reklamo sila. si Shazam, case in point, nagsistream siya. So, naurat siya kasi wala siyang makuhang kill. It's quite different, but of course, you get used to these changes kasi they really want you to try and explore the other pistols as well. But speaking of exploring, it's going to be Powerpuff Boys once again, making an entry here in the east side. And all but one will remain for the side of Nacague.
Ito tulad nga ng sinabi ko kanina, Powerpuff Boys, they are known na makapag-comeback, and that is the thing that they're doing right now. Kahapon, ilang beses silang muntik makapag-comeback dito sa SR Nacague. Pero yung nga lang, the score nila is 2-0. But still, lalaban sila at lalaban dito. Hanggat hindi pa 30 ng SR, kayang-kaya pa natin to. Pupusuan. Pinupusuan ni Javi Simple. Itabi nyo guys, ako na. With that highest frags?
Yep.
Highest
Top,
frag
top
ngayon with 18 frags, 18 kills. Lakas. Pero
naramdaman mo yun? Uy.
Ramdaman mo yun? Lakas.
Naku.
Nahihilo ko eh.
Kaso, kita mo yun, Will, na nascan sila lahat, Alam nila, pasok ulit sila dito sa A. The usual playstyle of Powerpuff Boys playing it hardest draw, but Nacague will be getting the first blood on task. Abby simple to close them down. Joe in mid-matters, makukuha naman sang kills here, but Nacague, of course, will be fighting back. This is the gun round ng mga kaibigan. They have been winning a lot of these earlier, and they are still going to solidify better sa Bilan. Nakuha ng isa, nakuha pa ng dalawa. Will possibly try and get that Phantom. Wala siyang information as to where it's going to be.
I need a blocking vision.
Pero timing.
Hindi niya alam!
Tricky for Bilan.
Muntik na. Score is 6-9. Nice!
Grabe. Sayang yun. Usually, check yun palagi, graffiti. Sayang. Nadistract siguro siya sa Nebula. Ganda kasi. Ganda ng smokes ni Astra.
All about the smokes, man. Dito, it's all about the utilities dito sa side nila. Pero but still, eto na ang inaantay natin. Napanood natin to. We came from the future and the future is bright. Pero dun sa future, medyo malabo. Nasa Japan ata.
Bakit sa Japan?
Kasi mukhang hindi ko alam gusto nila, pero yung, oh my God, Yanagi with the kill onto Kuya Yawi with that Blade Storm. God, pinakitaan ng mga kutsilyo ng Kuya, pero dito sa side nila, Joe finishing it off. Dito sa side ng Powerpuff Boys, mga kaibigan, 2v2. The clock is ticking already. For the side of Netflix, however, dito sa may garage. Pero yung nga lang Yanagi, mga kaibigan, it's just that a Blade Storm na meron siya nabawasan pa nga ng isa. Kailangan niya hanapin kung nasan ba yung mga players ito para at least makabawi sila. Joe, mga kaibigan, at least they're actually pushing this corner. They really want to trigger everything, to trigger all the utilities of that Killjoy para lang at least ma-deny niya yung possible threat na gagawin. Oh my God! The spray transfer! Oh my God, Joe! The spray transfer ng ginawa na the flick! The kill! The win! Hindi na hinayaan na makapag-plant pa si Savvy Simple. My God! Look at the flip of the wrist!
Yung timing din nun, no? Grabe. Anyone else possibly could have just walked outside of the dome, pero hindi siya natakot at all, unfazed. And the wonderful spray transfer, as in, pixel lang siguro nakita niya. Braso ng kalaban, nakukuha pa siya ng kills. So, really, really good way to end the round. And sa ngayon, it has to be a little bit of a reset sa side ng Powerpuff Boys. You know, play it a bit more slow, get information. So far, the rush, medyo, you kind of lose your balance as a team when that happens. Eh? But look at that, Maxi will be getting 2 just outside of garage already. It will be a concuss coming in from Astra onto Netflix. And 2 attackers down. This is not gonna look good for the side of Powerpuff Boys. Vil, you need as much firepower, especially if you're on the attackers.
Oh my God, mainit ang nangyayari sa mga players ito, pero yung nga lang, tatlo lang titira sa Powerpuff Boys, Yusuke.
Kailangan nila ng chemical X-spray. Kulang.
But still, dito sa side ngayon ng Powerpuff Boys, pwede ba i-clutch to? Kahit lang sila man, meron silang mga pera dito. Dalawa lang ang kailangan nilang pati, pero yung nga lang, oh my God, that is the thing na sabi ko. Winnable! Oh my God! Pero wala silang idea na merong tao yun sa may gong. Erax, let's see. Pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Netflix taking him down. 10 seconds left, but Yanagi will finish it off. 11-6 and 2 more rounds. And sila na ang mananalo dito sa mapa na to.
2-1. I think this map really important kasi thinking of Fracture, parang foreign territory when you think of it. I mean, you only have the more maps there are, then of course you'll have set teams who will play in specific maps to make it their favorite. Kaya diba, of course, you have yung mga pro teams, they also have that. They have specific maps na yun talaga yung best maps nila, especially during the map vetoes. That's definitely what they will pick. And the more maps they are, it's just going to be equivalently harder to try and come up with strategies. So, it's just gonna be up to the side of Nacague here to try and close this off. But again, Powerpuff Boys, hindi sila nagpapatalo. Very, very much winnable for them. They just need 5 points to equalize. It's gonna be hard, but they will possibly try to make it happen. 4 versus 4 situation right now, and the ultimates, both sides, are going to be consummated at any moment.
Yeah. Pero, tignan dito if ever kung saan pa talaga ito mapupunta itong mga players dito ng Powerpuff Boys, mga kaibigan. As long as hindi pa 13 as Nacague, they can still win this. Pero nga lang, it's just Savvy Simple, we're gonna finish it off. Taking down Joe, pero nga lang, Yanagi wrecking havoc here in A, taking 3 heads already with that operator. SR Nacague's at the match point already, and 1 more round, my kaibigan, they're gonna win this map. Pero ang problema dito, hindi enough yung pera ni Maxi, pero okay lang. Sasabihin na pre-pa-drop. This is the last chance of Powerpuff Boys here in Haven. Sobrang solid ng pinapakita ni Yanagi sa may A. Taking down 3 heads. 1 by 1. Napakakulit ni Yanagi dito. Minsan nasa short, nasa long, kung saan siya pumupunta. just capitalizing the utilities and the abilities of that jet. And syempre, it's all about the aim din. Pero yung nga lang, the clock is ticking already for the side of Powerpuff Boys. Once again, this is their last chance for this map. And they're gonna be on series point already. We're in isang panalo na lang ang kailangan ng SR Nacague. And they're gonna go home to be the champion. And that 35,000 pesos as well, mauuwi rin nila. Pero yung nga lang, ito si Yanagi! Napatay ulit si Nate dito, Max release not one as well. 3 versus 5 situation. Hinati na ang mundo. Nilabas na ang Hunter's Fury ng kuya mo. It's all up to Asta, kapatid. Max, sinos ka si Asta dito. Tinapon na nga yung Vandal, pero hindi. Bakit mo tinatapon yung Vandal mo? Pero yun nga lang, Erax. Spray and pray onto that door, ladies and gentlemen. SR Nacague will win this 2-1. One more point na lang ang kailangan nila for them to be the champion of the Mineski VxV Open Division.
And honestly, not surprised na kinaya yun ng Nacague. We did talk about how well they are on attackers here. And on defenders, basta kaya nila, basahin yung kalaban, they really have a good read on them first, then they will be able to try and stretch their win. We can see, of course, Yavi Simple, mas pataas yung average combat score niya compared to some members here for SR Nacague. But it wasn't enough kasi collaboratively, you have to work together to try and get these frags. Mas lalo na in a map like Haven, you have 3 sites. There are so many areas you have to cover, and it's just Nacague. Team Nacague did it so much better for this round, and it's just the side of Powerpuff Boys, hindi sila nakahabol on time, and unfortunate for them, no? But all is not lost yet. Pwede pa naman bumawi. We have 2 more maps, potentially 2 more, because if Nacague ends it in Fracture, then they are going to be crowned the champions for our Mineski VxV playoff invitation right here.
As you can see dun sa post-match natin, talagang binuha talaga ni Simple yung kanyang team na he actually really wanna try everything, do his best para lang at least makabawa dito sa side ng SR Nacague. Pero but still, it's on that map, mga kaibigan, sa Haven, SR Nacague is just too much for Powerpuff Boys on that game, on that map. Pero yun nga, it's gonna be game number 4 sa Fracture. This is the first time I'll be casting this map, man. It's actually new to me, though. Actually, really new to me.
Pero hindi mo naman first time to play in Fracture, no?
Oh,
diba
yeah.
sabi mo, Fracture one of your favorite maps?
Yeah, one of my favorite actually is Fracture. But still, we're just gonna have a very, very short break, mga kaibigan. Once again, you're watching Mineski VxV. My name is Phil, alongside with me is Yusuke. Ladies and gentlemen, kita-kits tayo for game number 4 in Fracture. 2-1 na. SR Nacague 2. Powerpuff Boys 1. See you later. Pero meron yan for them to block the possible diffuse of these players. Erax and mid.
Grabe, pero look at this Vil. Dahil may baril na sila dito, they are gonna be heading straight for C. Impossible, but Joe will be getting Vilad. Netflix na kita baril. Kita.
Oh! Yung mga players dito sa B, all the way from garage, pero mid matters, mga kaibigan. Every stars na meron si mid matters, mga kaibigan. Kasi nga yung dalawa, one will be revealed dito lang sa may default, mga kaibigan. One will push, pero yan,
pero timing.
Hindi niya alam! Ma-deny niya yung possible tratagang oh my God! The spray transfer! Pero yung alam, oh my God, that is the thing na sabi ko. Winnable! Oh my God! Tagpo! Ngunit hindi tinadhana. Matrix taking him down. 10 seconds! Get these smokes up. Sobrang ganda nung crossfire dito. Pero yung alam din, hindi ka out sa maximum. Pero yung alam pumapasok na dito. Sige, nakitikman mo!
It will be Vilad getting the kill on the Nacague. Medyo na ano siya dun. Losses of footing over the platform.
Yeah, so we get a kill onto Joe. Mid batters, however, buhay na buhay pa dito. This is gonna be a 2 versus situation for us. Wala nang malabas na skill, mga kaibigan.
Hindi sila.
Diyos ko po, nataastig na sa naging baril yung alam nila. Hindi marami. Mid batters, gonna kill again. Pero it's all up! Kasi nga yung dalawa, one will be revealed dito lang sa may default, mga kaibigan. One will push. Pero yan, dito lang sa may default, mga kaibigan. One will push. Pero yan, dito lang Nacague! Pero meron pang isa all the way from city. Wala silang idea. Nakatila dito sa gantry. Pero dagdag sa mga kuwil, makapatay pa nga ng isa. Okay lang yan. Pre, nahap yung spike. Pero gusto ko po tumatalon. Tapos na, oh my God! Ma-deny niya yung possible threat na gagawin. Pero yung oh my God! The spray transfer! Pero yung alam, oh my God! Dahil sa tingin ko nasabi ko. Winnable! Hanggat oh my God! Tagpo! Ngunit hindi tinadhana. Nitpicks taking him down.
Hello, Arden nga pala, dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine in, delivery, o ride-thru pa yan, alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, sarap pa rin pag andito ako.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si Mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
I'm on the search to find it. I may insist, but I'll overcome. 'Cause I'm an optimist. It keeps me coming back. When you call me, it's like an echo. I hear it running through my blood. If I'm feeling it, then I don't stand a chance.
Welcome back, everyone. You're still watching the Mineski VxV playoffs grand finals. I'm Yusuke, joined here as well with Vil, as per usual. We're gonna be your guys for the rest of this wonderful day/evening, if ever we're gonna head into game number 5. Pero onting recap lang of our last game. That was actually our third game back in Haven. SR Nacague manages to take the lead for our series points, 2-1.
Yeah.
Next, we're gonna head into Fracture. If they win this, they are gonna be taking home 35,000 pesos in their bags. Pero sa ngayon, Vil, what do you think about Fracture as part of our map pool?
I mean, tulad nga sinabi ko sa inyo kanina, this is gonna be the first time na ikakas ko to. So, to be honest, wala pa akong idea na pwede nilang gawin dito. And knowing na wala pa rin ako nakikita like literally of big Riot event na nilaro ang Fracture. Well, it's gonna be new to me. And it's gonna be new to our viewers as well. And syempre, talagang sobrang excited ako sa pwede na ipakita dito sa mapa na to, and yung mga agents din na pwede nilang ilabas dito. For sure, we're gonna see an Astra, we're gonna see a Killjoy, or probably a Cypher as well. Ito yung mapa nila no? Ito talaga yung mapa na mag-e-enjoy itong mga players to. Lalo na rin sa Jet, mga ibig. Kasi there's a lot of verticalities that you can use. Pero dito naman sa side ng mga players natin ngayon, lalo na sa SR Nacague, they've won they didn't won 2 matches, but at least nakakuha na sila ng series point na rin dito sa ating match. First game, SR Nacague nakuha nun, pero game number 2, Powerpuff Boys na nakukuha, pero game number 3 naman dito sa SR Nacague. Pero dito naman sa game number 4, Powerpuff Boys ang pumili ng Fracture, mga kaibigan. So ibig sabihin, alam naman natin na if ever ikaw ang pumili ng mapa, we really have this slight advantage, or not slight but huge advantage dito sa mapa na to, kasi kabisado natin to and we know the ins and outs of these maps na pinipili talaga natin. For me, kung sila ang pumili nito, which is for Powerpuff Boys, tas talagang nag-go in favor sa kanila, oh man, we're gonna see a game number 5 later on. We're gonna head on to ano ba yung mapa na hindi pa pinipili? Ano yung last map natin?
Icebox.
Wala tayong Icebox.
Last map is Ascent.
Ascent.
Yeah, Icebox is not chosen.
Uuwi tayo sa mapa ng Pinoy, mga kaibigan, which is Ascent. Pero yun nga, Fracture, pinili ng mga tropa natin sa PPB, Powerpuff Boys. Ano ang pwede nilang ipakita dito? Ano yung mga sugar, spice, and everything nice nilang pwedeng ilagay para manalo dito sa matchup na to, and for us to push it to game number 5. Mainit ang best of 5 series natin dito, Yusuke, with a W.
Tama ka dyan, Vil. I mean, talking about Fracture, a lot of people say it's very attacker-sided. Kasi kapag nagsuspawn ka as defenders, dun ka lang sa gitna eh. Diba yun yung spawn point? Kapag ginagamit mo yung zipline, usually naririnig mo yung footsteps ng defenders kasi dun sila dumadaan. So, they have easy access naman to go from site to site. Pero if you were on the attackers, it's easier for you to try and move around. And para medyo, how can I put this, to confuse the defenders eh. You can have 3 people in one site, pero yung spike naman pala sa A. And it's easy for the people in A to rotate back to B. And they don't even have to go the way that they entered. Pwede naman sila dumiretso and take the other path because it's like a big circle eh. When you look at the map layout ng Fracture, parang circle siya. Maliban sa ibang facilities, of course, from the tunnel in the center, and of course you have the zipline naman din sa gitna. So it's really up to the team who can defend very well and try to throw off the other opponent na, you know, fool them a lot of the times. Kasi yung entry site ng attackers village, you can have them come from the north or south point eh. So pwede mo naman din i-sandwich yung defenders. So isa yun sa advantages for being attackers here in Fracture.
Talagang nakadepende lang din talaga sa mga players natin kung paano yung strat na gagawin din nila. And knowing na live na rin naman tong mapa na to ng matagal na sa sa ranked. So, pwede natin sabihin na talagang syempre, na-practice na talaga nila to and kabisado na rin talaga nila. Pero, ayun, sa akin naman, and talagang excited na din talaga ako na pwede makita to, man. For sure, we're gonna see probably isang Sova, a Sky, an Astra, a Killjoy, and a Jet. There is a chance. There is a chance na yun yung gagamitin nila. Kung walang Killjoy, baka baka Cypher. Pero but still, sobrang solid ng isang Killjoy dito sa mapa na to, man. Legit yun. Pero excited na ako sa mga pwede nilang piliin dito, Yusuke. I mean, this is gonna be a make or break match for the players of Powerpuff Boys. Isang puntos na lang ang kailangan ng...
Yeah, I think we're not gonna expect a mirror match naman for this one So...
Yeah, for sure. Hindi to mirror match kasi meron silang sariling mga agents dito. Pero yun nga lang, it's all up to the comfort picks of these players talaga.
Uy, speaking of which, tamang timing lang. Look at that. We are going to be seeing our agents right now. For the side of Nacague, they are going to be locking down that Killjoy, as you said, will of course, sobrang impactful kasi yung paggamit ng lockdown niya. But yes, Breach also. I wanted to bring this up. A very fantastic agent to work in this map, especially with the fault line and the rolling thunder. It's a great way to try and retake the sites on defending kasi I don't think there's any other specific agent maliban kay, let's say, Sky, who can try to retake with their skills. So Breach is gonna work very well in their favor. Kita nga natin, Maxi is also gonna be picking Breach. So totoo lang, itong lineup na to, this is the lineup of the players sa split. Itong Breach na to, mga kaibigan, binabagayan yan. Depende sa mapa. Dito sa mundo ng Valorant ngayon, so far, sa meta, dalawang mapa lang talaga nilalabas si Breach. Number 1, Split. Number 2 is dito ngayon sa Fracture. So we're going to see these players ngayon maglaban-laban. We're going to see a Sage for the side of SR Nacague. Dito naman sa Powerpuff Boys, it's just that Sky. Both got sustain, both got flashes, all these lockdowns as well. All the Viper spit and all the smokes of the Viper players dito is meron. Pero, sino ang may mas solid na strategy? Sino ang mas angat? Sino ang mas sikat? Face off! Dito sa Fracture, mga kaibigan. Parang rambunan yung pang-intro pero you're not wrong, honestly, kasi this site, it's really aside from the luck, the strategy plays a massive factor here kasi it's parang din siyang maze when you think of it. Some of the attackers pwede naman sila sumilip all the way to the defender spawn but right now we are going to be seeing the side of Powerpuff Boys starting off as defenders and Nacague as attackers. So this is interesting, really, kasi in this map, mas advantage ka if you're an attackers, but Powerpuff Boys, sila yung pumili ng Fracture. They are going to be starting off as defenders. So I wonder what they're thinking of right now.
Oo nga. Pero magre-record lang muna yung mga tropa mo sa Powerpuff Boys. Magre-record lang sila. Pero yeah, you can do a lot of things dito, lalo na pag-attacker ka, mga kaibigan. Paglaruan nyo muna to. Actually, sa totoo lang, ilang beses ko nilalaro tong mapa na to. Pero, wala pa rin talaga ako nahuhuli na nag-ropes. It's been my dream to kill someone dito sa ropes. Oh, legit.
What about? As in, ikaw yung nasa zipline?
Hindi. I mean...
may mahuhuli ka nagzizipline?
Oo. Alam mo yun, yung tipong ilang beses ako naglaro sa rank, sa account ko, ilang beses na ako nag-smurf, wala pa rin akong makita na mahuhuli. Hala, si Vil, smurf. Oo!
Umamin na!
Oh, bakit?
Bakit ba?
Kaya kung meron kayong mga accounts dyan na pwede pahiram, PM nyo lang ako.
Balang naman. Nakita ko, nagpo-post yan si Vil, kada baka may dyan, silver ilo, bronze ilo.
Lagi ako nagpo-post nun sa profile ko. Pero
makihiram lang po.
Yeah. Oo. Pero dito naman sa side ng mga players natin, tingnan natin kung ano ba mauulit. Is this gonna be a same thing all over again or not?
Sa ngayon, nag-enjoy mo na sila dito. Nagsa-sightseeing lang sila sa reactor. Actually, yung Fracture, I think, pinaka-interactive na map, no? Kasi diba, parang may mga lumulutang na hindi ko naman tawag nun. May sinabi dun si Link, kaso ayoko sabihin, baka maano ako dun sa chat eh. Pero, yung mga parang points na circle, tapos pwede mo siya pindutin, tapos may lalabas na transcript ng tao or hidden conversation sa Fracture. So, wala, ang kulang na may nad silang ganun. Sana sa ibang map ay ganun din na exposure. Pero if I'm not mistaken, during Christmas, no, may mga Christmas cards din sila or Valentine cards around Ascent, I think. So, hindi naman siya sa lahat ng mapa. It depends on the map. Pero kulang mga Easter egg.
Oo.
Pang-unlock ng lore.
Paunahan sila mag-ropes dito mga kaibigan.
Nag-roller coaster sila, oh.
Oo. Sila naman sila dito.
Na.
Oo. Oy, bukas na yung mga bukas na yung mga
theme parks.
Oo.
Oo. Pero mag-iingat kayo dyan, ha, mga kaibigan. Kahit namamasyal kayo, sanitize, distance.
Oo.
Hindi pa tapos ang nyobid.
Bukas na ang mga theme parks, mga kaibigan. Lalong-lalo na hindi, alert level 2 na daw tayo, mga nanonood dyan, alert level 2 na tayo sa Metro Manila. My God. Tama, diba? Alert level 2.
Pero
Tama,
wala
diba?
nang, na-ease na daw siya, na-ease. Kasi wala nang curfew, diba?
And it's time for these players, mga kaibigan, na naglaban naman dito sa Fracture. This is gonna be the first time I'll be casting here in this map, and I can't wait sa mga pwede na ipakita dito. Once again, Ezra Nacague with 2 wins already for the side of their team. Pero dito naman sa Powerpuff Boys, they need to win this for us to see a game number 5. What's gonna happen is gonna be big for sure, and I can't wait for this, Yusuke.
Up! Tingnan natin. It's gonna be Erax. A little bit of fight here in arcade. Pero pwede naman siya mag-wamba out dito using that zipline, of course. Pero an interesting strategy we can see here, no? Lahat sila dito sa B. Wala man lang dumaan dito sa isa attackers. And it is gonna be the toxic screen up to Yawi will be getting Joe here. It's gonna be Asta as well. And onting, labanan lang dito in B main. Pero kailangan naman because it is going to be some contention in the side. Kuya Yawi to finish it off. Powerpuff Boys ang hari ng Fracture.
Powerpuff Boys, mga kaibigan, inubo sa mga players sa SR Nacague, but still, Kuya Yawi getting that 3K already. The question is he gonna get that Spectre or probably na talagang magpo-full armor or ghost lang siya para lang at least makakuha na siya ng operator dito. And for the side of SR Nacague, all they gotta do is just try to save kung ano ang meron sila. Probably classics or like siguro 1.5 na pera or 2,000 para lang at least punong-puno yung pera nila next round sa buy round. Mabili nila lahat. Let's see kung ano bang nasa isip itong mga players na to. Pero for the side of Powerpuff Boys, they got the advantage. They bought some Spectres for themselves para lang at least makapitalize na lahat ng advantage na pwede nilang gawin dito. But still, it's just Erax spotting that Trailblazer. Pero meron tao doon sa may taas mga. And now, Med Batteries, putik tao mapatay dito. Pero all these swings na ginagawa ng mga players ng Powerpuff Boys is actually really doing great on them. 2 are now low for the side of SR Nacague. It's gonna be that Killjoy and that Sage mga kaibigan na meron siyang heal, but he's not gonna use that because it's actually useless if ever mag-heal ka pa on a 3v1 situation na magsiswing sa harapan mo.
Safety purse! Oh! Yun na nga. Habi simple to close this game, pero nakikita na natin to before. Usually the team that can secure pistol round has a greater advantage for the rest of the game. Pero of course, let's see. It's a bit of a warm-up for Nacague as well. I think this is why yung unang mapa, yun din na Breeze, diba yun na napili? It was a great map for the side of Powerpuff Boys. Pero for SR Nacague, dun sila nahirapan. So, might be the case here sa Fracture. Pero, of course, tamang warm-up lang. I think, for me, personally, yung lineup ng Powerpuff Boys, I like it more. Kasi they did decide to go for the if I'm not mistaken, they went for the extra Sky as opposed to Sentinel for Nacague getting the siege. Like, I love her walls, don't get me wrong, but there are more things you can do with the other agents. And look at that, Nate Flicks, the aftershock, getting Maxi. Minsan nakakalimutan ng tao, tatlong ano yun eh.
Oo.
Tatlong pulses, hindi na isa. So,
Hindi niya ine-expect na merong aftershock. Pinagsabay niya yung flash siya yung aftershock, catching him off guard. Tapos nung napatay niya, yung isang player dun sa may loob, sabi na, uy, nagulat siya. Kasi hindi na ine-expect na meron.
Nakuha ka ng kill na aftershock.
Oh man, hindi na ine-expect na makakakuha siya ng kill doon. Ginamit lang niya yung aftershock niya para walang mag-push. Pero pag may kill pa, matik, syempre, jackpot na yun. Meron ka ng freebie. Pero yun nga, these players are actually pushing in already. Mid-Mathers. Nakapatay pa nga ng isa, but Kuya Yawi just defending his throne right there. Pero yun nga lang, namatay rin siya. 3v2 situation for the side of SR Nacague. Sila ang merong lamang dito. Powerpuff Boys, the question is, can they retake this? 2v3, one is low, parang 2-on-2 lang, pero napakadaming smoke dito sa B side though. Vlad knows na meron tao. Doon sa may A sides din, tamang fault lines lang. Let's see if ever magiging successful pa to, but yun nga, it's just a Netflix mga kaibigan. That is a 3v2 situation. Powerpuff Boys still getting that win.
Pero at least, I mean, like, when you think about it, ubos eh. Nakakaubos, tas yung Powerpuff Boys, isa na lang yung natira. So, economy-wise, it's still quite close for them. Pero for SR Nacague, they have just barely enough to buy for this next round. Pero knowing them, they might go for the sheriffs na lang. Magaling naman sila mag-sheriffs. Okay lang naman. They're quite comfortable with that. Mid-matters nga, possibly going for that Marshall. So, all's not lost for their end. But if this goes to a 4-0 wake-up call na to talaga for the side of SR Nacague, because they are on attackers, they should be getting their points here. Because when they switch to defenders, doon talaga sila mahirapan, especially kung di sila ganun familiar with this map.
Pag 4-0 to, there's a chance na baka mag-time out ang SR Nacague.
Yeah.
Pero later pa, bahala sila kung ano ba yung gusto nilang gawin dito. But still, Powerpuff Boys getting that lead dito sa kanilang game. Pero SR Nacague slowly pushing in towards here in A, mga kaibigan. Ulang tayo po dun sa B. Everyone just stacking up this side. But still, that is a spray and pray from players off. Powerpuff Boys, mga kaibigan, taking out 3 remaining players of SR Nacague. Maxi, this is actually a sheriff and a marshal na pwede lang gawin. Maxi, really low on HP with 1 HP left. Pero, yung sila nagkakatamaan dito, Netflix, they know got the upper hand. Pero, but still, Matt is still getting that kill. But, Vlad, securing the win for the side of Powerpuff Boys, mga kaibigan. For SR Nacague,
Nako.
it's a big question. Kailan sila magta-time out? If ever,
a lot of people underestimate that.
Yo, if ever natalo sila dito, they need to go on a timeout sa totoo lang. Kasi ano sila, magkakaroon sila ng hindi, ano sila? What do you call this? Broken by sila for sure. Siguro next round, if ever natalo pa rin talaga ang SR Nacague dito, doon sila babawi. Doon sila magta-timeout. Pero yung mid-matters pushing in. Pero that is the smoke of Savvy Simple. Para lang at least di talaga makapasok ang mga players dito ng SR Nacague. They try to go here in B. Pero yung nga lang sobrang solid, sobrang hirap na pasukin itong B site. Pero this is the rotation from the side of SR Nacague. Hindi nag-work sa B. Might as well try dito sa may A. Pero yung nga lang, it's just that rolling thunder for the side of Powerpuff Boys, and namatay pa yung Jet.
It's not looking good for them in that regard. Joe would be getting better. Uy, sabi niya kung may rolling thunder ka, meron din akong ganyan. But it is going to be Eric's getting 1 kill. And Joe for the second lockdown naman sabi ng side ng Nacague here. It is going to be 3 for them. And sana lang natitira for Powerpuff Boys. It's going to be up to Kuya Yawi to potentially clutch this round. Hinintay lang niya na wala tong lockdown. So they can potentially get information. Pero so far, Maxi, quite low on health. It's also going to be Yanagi, quite low on health.
Yeah.
So good timing lang ang kailangan niya here.
Ano naman natutuwa ako pag sinasabi mong Yanagi?
Yanagi? Bakit ba?
Yanagi.
Yanagi.
Oh,
okay,
wala.
Sige. Ilabas ka yung pagka... Yanagi. Uy.
Esther Nacague getting that. Actually, yung turret
Yung
nga.
turret pa nga.
Yung turret ni
Kaya
Erax,
nagulat
mga
eh.
kaibigan, binilan niya ng bandal.
Wait, alam mo, di ba
Kailangan
dati
nila
yung...
ng backup, men. Kailangan nila ng backup.
Di ba dati may bug yun, yung camera ni Cypher, pwede mong bigyan ng baril?
Ayaw.
Naalala mo yun? May ganun na ano. May ganun na bug dati. Pwede mo bigyan ng pistol yung camera, tapos pwede mo ano.
Hindi ko kasi sinacheck yung mga bugs na yan eh. Ikaw yung mga sinacheck mo.
Sorry. Nakita ko lang naman, di ko ginamit.
Pero nga lang, this is gonna be the comeback na pwedeng gawin dito sa side ng SR Nacague, mga kaibigan. Pero let's see if ever makakayanan ba nila. Hindi na kinaya ng mga agents ng SR Nacague to, kaya yung turret na yung bahala. Siya na ang pumatay. Kuya Yawi pushing in, pero yung alam, meron turret dito. -1 smoke as well. Pero it's fine lang naman. Okay lang naman kahit kulang ng smoke yung isang jet because of that Viper, man. I mean, you have the Viper anyway, you have the toxic screen, you have everything. You have all the smokes in your hands. O kung saan man nilalabas ni Viper yung ano niya.
Flash out.
Saan man nilalabas na yung smoke niya, pero yung alam, Mad Battle is pushing, pero yung alam, Kuya with a kill onto Yanagi, mga kami, pero yung alam, Asta again doesn't want to let SR Nacague go here today. 5-1, Powerpuff Boys is in a huge lead right now. 5-1. What is the next step for SR Nacague for them to do a big comeback? Next map is Ascent. Favorite yan ng mga lahat ng Filipino teams.
I mean, for them to try and turn this in their favor, I mean, I could wish them luck for defenders pero I think they might even have a harder time because Powerpuff Boys, it seems like they know this map at the back of their minds, so they're very comfortable knowing when to push and how to push as well. Utilities din, skill-wise, ang ganda ng lineup nila. They complement each other in a very good way. Kaya ang dami nila nakukuha frags in kung paano man. But right now, they are gonna be playing slow for SR Nacague. Suggestion ko for them, honestly, is they have to split up. Yung iba pupunta sa B, yung iba dun sa A. It's really hard to just try and sandwich a site kasi mabilis lang yung pag-rotate ng defenders. Tapos sa gitna pa sila nag-rotate. Hindi naman sa likuran ng attackers. So that's why they just have to pick off these defenders sa site as soon as they can.
Yeah, that's true. Pero yung let's see if ever sila pupush, mga kaibigan. Merong aftershock dito, pero that's gonna mess up with the possessions of the players of Powerpuff Boys. And yeah, SR Nacague has a lead here. There's a man advantage, mga kaibigan. Jet is actually low. Wala na mag-heal sa kanya. 2v3 waiting ang gagawin nila dito. Plus that lockdown just to secure that retake na gagawin dito ng mga players. Pero nga lang, Mid Mathers shutting down that killjoy agad. It's all up to 1. But Kuya Yawi will take down Mid Mathers agad. He knows kung nasan ba. Wala silang idea kung nasan ba si Kuya Yawi. Kuya Yawi taking Yanagi down. But it's all up to Erax. But Kuya Yawi with a huge clutch. That's a 1v3 situation. Isa niya yung mga players si SR Nacague and still getting that win. 6-1.
I mean, honestly, dito sa A side, it's quite easier to retake because para siyang, if I were to compare to site, possibly para siyang split in a way yung pagpasok. Because close corners, easy to anticipate kung saan man nagtatago yung mga attackers. And if you know they're not in one spot, you just check another. Yun lang ginawa ni Kuya Yawi on that play. I mean, managed to pick off Mid Matters, so moved on inside of the site kung meron pang tao, and that's all it took. So it's really a big amount of, a lot of hours put into this on the practice. You can see right now, it is going to be Powerpuff Boys. Erax will be going down for Nacague. However, Vlad winning that fight just on dish. So ngayon, 6-1 scoreline. Nacague really needs to make some more money moves, if not skill moves, to try and get more points here. Pero Yanagi and Joe working through arcade. Kung may makikita sila sa tower, so far none yet. Nobody waiting a generator as well. But Maxi getting ready with the fault line, and that is gonna be Kuyawi getting one. Will they get a second? Oh, the quick transition over the rope is not gonna work. Spike is going to be with Powerpuff Boys, and they have complete control for this round.
Flawless.
Powerpuff Boys just owning SR Nacague. Man, 7-1. Sobrang tama nga talaga na pinili ng Powerpuff Boys to.
Yeah, boy.
Na pinili na yung Fracture, and tulad nga sinabi natin kanina, if ikaw ang pumili ng mapa na to, you really need to have this advantage talaga. And that is the thing. This is the thing na talagang pinapakita nila sa mga players ito. But still, hanggat hindi pa 13 ng Powerpuff Boys, kayang-kaya pa to ng SR Nacague. But yun nga lang, it's just these players from the backsides, from the sides as well, na hindi nila malaman kung saan ba kami pupunta, A ba o B. They try to go in A, hindi nag-work. They tried to go sa B, it didn't work as well. Anong kailangan mong gawin para makabawi kayo?
Spike down B.
Anong kailangan kong gawin?
Kinantahan na lang.
Oo. So, Med Matters, mga kaibigan, siya lang nag-iisa dito. Meron tayo sa likod niya. There's a 1v2 situation. Yung bomba nandito kay Med Matters, mga kaibigan. Everyone is literally palayong-palayo sa kanya. Pero yun nga lang, nakikita natin sa minimap yung shift na ginawa nila dito. Sama lang sila. Hindi sila naghiwalay para lang at least makapag-trade agad-agad.
30 seconds left.
Wala nga sila mga kung information eh.
Oo.
Hinihintay lang na magplantong si Mid Matters,
Inaantay yung
tapos mapasok na sila.
Nasaan yung tutut, mga kaibigan?
Ready sila sa B, oh.
There we go.
Wala. Nasa A.
Spike is pilot already, and let's see if ever ano magagawin dito ng mga players na to. They try to go on with that flash, pero yung wala nakuha. Med Matters, nasa iyo ang bola, kapatid. Matatamaan siya ng fault line, pero okay lang yun. Paglabas nila, for sure, wala na yung fault line na yan. Yung effect, yung concuss. Pero yung more flash, yung going in, walang tumama sa baba. So there's a chance na baka nasa taas nga. Vlad, mga kaibigan, he sees dahil pero not been able to take him out. Pero Med Matters, halos wala pa rin si Med Matters dito. Ang tawag dito is winnable. Saan sila magkikita? But still, Med Matters with a 4K!
Everyone's so heavy.
Grabe. Well-deserved clutch on their end. I mean, for Powerpuff Boys, wala talaga sila magawa. Just have to wait for Mid Matters. Kasi ang laki ng it's like a giant maze. So you really can't guess who your opponent is. So good job naman for Powerpuff Boys. Naghintay lang sila. But of course, better job for Mid Matters to secure that clutch and give some signs of life naman dito sa side ng SR Nacague. But they all have their ultimates for this round. So it may be in the works for them to win the next few rounds if they can utilize their ultimates at the perfect time, of course. Viper's Pet can work very well in A site or B site, of course. I think preferable siya sa A site, especially if you open it from the second floor. Breach's Rolling Thunder, very good for pushing away the defenders din. So, lockdown as well on their end. So, they have all these utilities to help them win these next couple of rounds. So, they really have to do it before they switch sides kasi so far, yung playstyle ng Powerpuff Boys, they are very comfortable here. So, if they're playing this well in defenders, it's gonna be scarier to see them as attackers.
Ito yung isang thing talaga sa match na to. SR Nacague, 7-1 score nila, 7 ng Powerpuff Boys, knowing na defender sila. Paano pa kaya nagpalit yung dalawang to? Pero hopefully, makabawa yung SR Nacague dito. It's not yet over till it's over.
So ngayon, tamang chillers lang, pero clock is starting to count down, mga kaibigan. It will be Nacague setting themselves for a position to either go to arcade or dish. Pero kita natin, so far, wala ako masyado naramdaman with their Sage player eh. I mean, they really tried to utilize Sage here, but I have to agree with you, Bill. Mas okay siguro if you had a Cypher or a Killjoy on your side. So they did have the Killjoy. Probably could have opted for Initiator as well. Kasi I think that's what really needed in this map. A good set of Initiators. Maliban sa isang duel. Kahit isang duelist lang, it's fine eh. Initiators, they really make impact here.
Yeah. I mean, for duels naman, okay lang naman, kunyari si Jet lang. Andiyan naman si Sky.
Of course.
Pwede naman gamitin si Sky para lang at least makabawi. Pero yun nga lang, dito sa game na to, kitang-kita natin kung gaano ba kainit yung mapa din ng pakita. Pero that is actually mid-man is going in dito sa A side. Pero let's see if ever sila pupunta, paikot-ikot na lang sila maabi. Pero alamin pa tayo sa Kai, isa pa just trying to destroy all these Seekers para hindi pa nila malaman kung saan pa talaga pupunta itong Ezreal Nacague. Simple, however, with a 2K taking down the two remaining players. Not remaining, pero taking down the two players na nag-entry dito sa may B. Pero what a perfect flash on the side of Powerpuff Boys. Pero Joe, binuhay na ang patay from the dead. You will rise again.
Spike planted.
To wreak havoc here in B. So up to that Viper, man. Sabi simple. And this is a time talaga kailangan i-save yung baril na yan.
Toxins going up.
Tama,
Better
exit flags
decision.
Yeah.
It's a better decision for them.
Exit flags ang talaga ang kailangan niyang gawin dito. He doesn't need to be cocky, like going in kung ano-ano lang. Kahit 7-2 yan, nahahabol pa rin yan. Kahit anong score ng kalaban mo, kahit anong score mo, kahit sobrang baba ng score mo, o kahit sobrang taas ng score mo, nahahabol yan yun.
Yun nga yan, as the exits will start to roll in, it will be another point here on the board for Nacague, and 7-3. No, still have 2 more rounds, so 7-5 may be possible for Nacague, or maybe a 9-3. Pero based on the trend the last game, if we're gonna see a 9-3, usually the team that leads will be the one who wins the game. Pero it's Nacague we're talking about, so hopefully they can finish off these ultimates before they finish the round, and secure naman sila ng 2 points.
Kasi sa totoo lang, if ever natalo dito ang Powerpuff Boys, broken boys sila. Hindi sila makakabili ng mga rifle and full armor lahat. Pero yun nga lang maganda opportunity to Kuya. We will take down Yanagi agad-agad. Ang problema dito mga kaibigan is syempre meron pa siyang ultimate. Yan ang inaantay ng Ezreal Nacague, yung Viper Spit niya. Pero Diyos ko, ikaw yung unang napitas. Sabi, simple, playing close. However, this Erax will finish Vlad. Technically, sabi, simple. Sabi ko kanina, he starts playing close.
2 attackers against 4 defenders. Viper Fit also being used here in A. Nate Flex will be getting Erax. It's going to be up to the stage here who has his Viper. Kita ang baril. Joe will be going down in a well-executed round for Powerpuff Boys again. I mean, when you look at it, bilang ganda talaga ng decision for Powerpuff Boys because the way they're playing here in Fracture so far, walang sagot tong na Ezreal Nacague. They're having a really hard time to try and win the round. So it was a good decision for them to pick these, how should I say this, maps that aren't really the trends competitive. Kasi of course you have Split, Bind, Descent. Before all these new maps, those are the maps na paulit-ulit mo na laro in unrated or ranked. So they are being, they're trying to give an advantage sa side nila by using these maps that are unorthodox to the meta. And it's working well for them, especially in the best of 5. Kita mo, 2-1 yung Nacague, but if Powerpuff Boys wins this, it's 2-4-2. So it's a part of the game as well, mga kaibigan, in the competitive scene here. You always have to think about your maps. Wag lang kayo pumili ng mapa dyan, work with what's best for you and your squad.
Yeah. Pero hindi pa naman tapos to. Marami pa. Marami pa ang pwedeng ipakita dito sa side ng mga players na pero nga natin sa Rolling Thunder for the side of the players here from Tamba. Pareho sila. Sila
That's sila.
dito. Nagsagot na rolling dito. But still 5v5 pa rin to dito sa ating last round for the first half. Pero Kalubuya with a kill on to 1. Lockdown ulit. Para lang at least hindi makapas dito yung mga players dito ng SR Nacague. They need to back out and go here in B instead. Pero merong na agad na nag-rotate. Sobrang bilis lang na makapag-rotate ng mga players dito ng Powerpuff Boys is just that mid area. Sobrang bilis lang. But let's see if ever mid man is gonna kill on top. Netflix is gonna deny that possible plan of Joe. Pero kung so 2v4 situation, it's all up to 1. Pero apat pa ang kailangan mong patay. 6 seconds remaining. Kills 1, kills 2. Pero wala kang oras, kapatid.
1 enemy remaining. Switching sides.
Ay, kala ko woof-woof, iba na pala. Nasa Pinas, iba yan kapag sa Pinas. Ngep pala. Noted on that, 9-3, ladies and gentlemen, Powerpuff Boys managed to secure the last 2 rounds before the half, and it's looking very well for them. SR Nacague, no solution yet para sa mapa na to, so we may be going to Ascent if Nacague can't turn things around now as defenders, pero nakatakot ang Powerpuff Boys. To be honest, especially yung logo pa lang eh.
Anong itsura ng takot?
Hindi ko maano eh. Pwede ko i-visualize eh. Hindi ko maano. Hindi ko masabi. Sige, mamaya na. Bakit ako sa'yo, pero chill lang.
Ako'y nauuhaw na, mga kaibigan. Uhaw na sa mga sa lakas na pwede nila ipakita. And sa real life as well. Kaya iinom muna.
Hydration check. Man, looking at it here. Man. It's gonna be Powerpuff Boys playing this slow game. Pero interesting nga yung strategy na to. Usually, if you're gonna play it up in Fracture, mabilisan lang yung pagpasok. But it is going to be Nacague here. Throwing them off. A couple shots coming from Canteen. Possibly through A-Link as well. Pero yan again, Joe, getting combined kills. 3 numbers left for Powerpuff Boys. And what a turnaround para sa side ng Nacague. Flawless for them.
Bumabawi dito ang mga tropa natin sa SR Nacague. Pero nangyari rin to sa Haven kanina. Nakabawi ang Powerpuff Boys pero yun nga lang hindi na kinaya. This is like a deja vu of what happened kanina sa Haven. And all they need to do is just capitalize everything that they have. All the Spectre, Stinger, and that Marshall. Let's see.
Siyempre, I mean, isipin mo na sa position ka ng SR Nacague, right? You're leading 2-1 in the series. You want to finish this now. Ayaw mo na ipa-delay yung the inevitable, kumbaga. If they can win it, they'll try to do it. And 9-4, very probable naman for them. But Powerpuff Boys changing up the strategy. Full push here into A. Nakapasok na sa dito. But it's still going to be Nacague getting their kills. Oh my god! Mid Matters getting 2K from the hip fire. And pabilisang round lang to. Okay, Bill. Ito yung masasabi ko. They may not have had a fantastic attackers round. But they are still very, very good in defenders. And dahil dyan, meron tayong timeout active. For the side of Powerpuff Boys. Sila naman yung nag-timeout, Bill. Hindi pa nagda-timeout ng Nacague.
Oo nga, no? Kung napansin mo, hindi pa rin talaga sila
Hindi sila nag-timeout kanina eh. Diba yung 4-0?
Tindi, no?
Oo nga eh. Wala. Whatever happens will happen. Yun nata yung motto nila. Pero
tama.
Nag-usapan na itong Powerpuff Boys. Ano pang pwede gawin?
Ano pang pwedeng gawin natin dito para makabawi?
Of course. Pero
may
lead pa naman sila.
Yeah. I mean, 4 rounds. Pero dito sa gun round, dun magkakaalaman.
Yes.
Pwede sabihin ng SR Nacague, sige, bawi tayo sa defending. And really good start para sa kanila though, winning that first 2 rounds dito sa second half. Pero it's not yet over because ipupush na talaga ng mga players ng Powerpuff Boys ang lahat na meron sila. Full buys versus dito sa mga barel ng NCG o Nacague kanina pa. Marshall, Spectres, let's see. Mid-Matters! Marshall lang sa kalam. 900 pesos.
Nalalabas yung pagka-Marshall Matters doon na pero isa pa. Wow! Okay lang.
Ang sabi ni Joe,
I got you.
I got you kahit hindi mo napatay. I got you, bro. What you gonna do with a big...
Sama lama dumaluma.
What's up? Rastaman, mga kaibigan. Yan ang tropa natin. Pero nga lang, let's see if ever makakabawi pa. If ever makakabawi pa ang Powerpuff Boys dito, knowing na nag-full buy sila. Stinger lang sa kalam. Let's see. Hindi sila nagkakitaan dito. Pero yun nga lang, medyo alam ni Erax. Pero hindi na alam kung sinong eksaktong tao nang doon. Nagkakarinigan sila ng footsteps dito sa may B. Pero nga lang, Vlad will take down Maxi agad. Let's see if makakapag-retake sila ng mga ayos dito. Fault lines will be activated and will catch someone for the side of SR Nacague. Pero let's see. 3v4 situation, mga kaibigan. ARs versus all these SMGs and Marshall na meron to SR Nacague. Pinapakita lang ni Mid-Mothers na maraming bala. Ito Marshall ko, Vilad. Don't be down, Mid-Mothers with a kill again. The score is 6-9 again and again. Nice!
Poggers. Kapag NA chat. Poggers. Yung si Pinas nice. Pero basta may 9, diba? Basta may 9. Nice palagi. Pero yun na nga, it is 9-6. Ladies and gentlemen, for Powerpuff Boys, wala sang pera. Wala masyadong pera. They are gonna have to contest this round with SMGs, shotgun, possibly or sheriffs, but Nacague, may nadampot naman silang baril earlier. They will be carrying that over in this round here. And, it's delikado to for Powerpuff Boys. They had the momentum, but of course, natalo sila sa pistol round. So now it's gonna be Nacague taking the charge. Konting tailwind lang sa harapan ni Mid-Matters. It will be some Cloudburst here in Dish. A drop, but it will be Kuya Yawi running with that Spectre. They will be in trap already very quickly.
Ano para sa akin, sana nag-back na si Mid dun eh. Sana hindi daw na kinontes eh. Pero yung nga lang, uubusin talaga nila ang mga players dito ng SR Nacague, mga kaibigan, pushing it to a 4v3 situation. Viper is actually low on HP. Pero let's see if meron pang tao dito sa may A. Ano ba tawag? A long ba?
Basta sa A. A long. Yun ba?
Oo.
A main yan, pre. A main.
Kasi A main.
Tas yung isa doon si ropes. Kasi may rope doon, diba?
Okay.
Yan.
Second
floor.
Sa heaven.
Sa heaven.
Heaven. Pero yung nga lang,
Yunagi! Ang galing Actually, ang galing ng defense. Di ko na-expect eh. Kasi yung attack nila, medyo nawala sila dun. Pero defense, hindi nakakapasok tong Powerpuff Boys sa site. And kung makakapasok man sila, 3 lang sila. Hindi sila kompleto palagi. Ang galing nila mag-pick off ng attackers.
Grabe itong mga players na to. The Comeback Israel tumawag. Hello, Comeback!
Knock. Merry Christmas.
Comeback Israel, mga kaibigan. Pero ngayon, nagkaroon na ng extra money ang mga players dito ng Powerpuff Boys dahil dun sa 4 losing streak nila. Medyo delikado dito. Tingnan natin kung sinong unang magiging biktima dito sa may city. Someone is actually pushing, which is si Mid-Matters. Pero yung nga lang, hindi po pa si Asta dito. It's just the patience. The patience play na ginagawa nila. Pero let's see. Erax! They have no idea at all na nandun lang si Erax. Take it down. Kuya Yawi agad. Pero yung nga lang, hindi sa kamatay pa nga na isa dito. And now this is the
Spike planted.
retake na gagawin dito ng SR Nacague, mga kaibigan, pero wala silang idea at all na nasa likod lang yung Killjoy. Maganda ang posisyon ni Killjoy dito, Paps. Oh no! Malilikuran. Sinasabi ko,
oh my God!
Inubos yung 3.
Asta man!
Asta man. What you
Javi's
gonna do?
gonna...
Grabe si Asta. Asta man, what you gonna do with a big fight?
Wiggle, wiggle. Grabe. Okay, 10-7 scoreline, double digit na to sa side ng Powerpuff Boys. And finally, they are gonna be doing their best to solidify their lead. 3 rounds lang naman ng lamang dito, pero very possible for Nacague to slip this one up and take us away to Ascent. So for even battlegrounds, but delikado to for Nacague. They lose this one next round. Broken by sila. Mid matters, however, will have that operator looking over at B main. Walang target kasi. Lahat sila ay nasa A main. Sa ngayon, Poison Cloud will go up as well as Nano Swarm. Good combination. It will be someone going to the second floor, but Erax will be getting Kuyawi. Flashpoint will not work because of the Poison Cloud. And
Oh my
si
God,
Erax goes through the Poison Cloud looking for a position, pero the spray from Netflix will get him. Di ko din alam ba't siya pumasok din. Sayang yun, but Joe will be getting a kill here into Netflix coming in from defender spawn. 4 defenders against 2 attackers. Si Yanagi hindi makakapasok dahil Snakebite. And this is gonna be an intense retake. Kung paano man, Snakebite ulit pero hindi natatakot dito si Joe. Konting paparamdam lang sila dito with their skills. VLAB getting Joe. 3 versus 3 situation here. Mid Matters has the Blade Storm. Will miss all those shots. Isa na lang ang natitira for Nacague. It's gonna be Maxi gets one. Needs to get the second one right now. Flashpoint will be shot here in the second floor. Switch to your... Oh my god. Switch to your gun picks and will win that fight. Nagpanic ako doon. Nakita ko naka-knife siya. My god. Please. Pero may time pa ba to? Mukhang hindi na. Oh! Ay, meron pa naman. May 1 second pa naman.
Tumili no? Tumili.
Okay. Parang si ano lang. Naalala mo yung clip ni Dax siya ni Azuray? Nung nagulat si Azuray, tumirik. Kala namin si Dax.
Oo.
Ganun lang. But guys, in fairness, sobrang tense talaga tong Valorant na to. I mean, it's a tense game. Especially pagdating sa defuse, So,
going back dito sa match na to.
Yeah.
Meron na kasi ako naririnig na hindi ka dapat kong marinig. Pero but still!
Nako. They're changing the pace, mga kaibigan. Rolling Thunder, let's go! Diretso sa site mid Matters! Will fall down to Kuya Yawi. Peekaboo!
Hindi
defenders.
Alam mo ito, hindi ko alam. Hindi pa na narinig na merong lumalapit sa kanya. Pero yung let's see, 4v3 mga kaibigan, tatlo ang mag-retake yan si SR Nacague. Is this gonna be the comeback na gagawin nila? Last buy round na ulit to para dito sa side ng Powerpuff Boys. If ever matalo sila dito, wala silang pera. 300 plus lang. Pero yung nga lang, 360! Umikot muna si Maxi bago patayin. Pero yung nga lang, Rolling Thunder mga kaibigan. Ito na ang langit-git ng papag. Yanig sa panig. Yayanigin ng SR Nacague ang buhay ng Powerpuff Boys. Binuhay pa nga yung isa.
may naririnig akong
bumubulong
sa tenga
naririnig
natin,
ko sila.
pero
Feeling ko sila yun
din.
Naririnig ko yun. Feeling ko yung mga players natin. Nice one daw, nice one.
Mga inner demons, pero okay lang. 10-9, Powerpuff Boys. Kailangan nila mag-save dito in the hopes of contesting 4 match point kasi SR Nacague very comfortable with their current weapons here. Kahit bumagsak kanina si Mid Matters, may pera pa naman sila for that operator. That's a very well executed round and good job kay Joe kasi finally we are seeing him play pop off a bit more here compared to that first half. So they are doing their best to get Nacague back into the leaderboard. Mid Matters, timing lang sa operator shot, but will get a last getting Maxi all the way in tower. Tamang up-draft lang sa Nico. Yeah, will fall down with that operator by Mid Matters. Tamang rough lang. Sabi ng aso ni Sky. Pero Powerpuff Boys will still be 4 up against 3 after that kill by Vlad. Toxic screen is up. Mid Matters naghahanap ulit ng target all the way here from B-Link, pero wala siya makikita dahil sa toxic screen at sa Seekers. It is going to be a difficult retake without the possible. Hindi pa naman nababa yung spike. Mid Matters will be getting 1 3 versus 3.
Simple. Nasa gilid lang.
Simple
Pero
dimple.
Teka, napakadami pwede mangyayari dito mga kaibigan. Pwede i-cross pero ito, pero yung nga, nakita na kay Yanagi yung isa. Pero si Simple na dito naman sa gilid. Yanagi, pwede ka pong umisa. Sabi Simple. One shot to the head, pero yung nga lang Yanagi. With that phantomism mga kaibigan will take down one, and it's all up to Vilad. Oh my God, the comeback from 9-3 to 10-9. Ayaw na nilang mag-game number 5. Vilad getting tag. Dinuraan na nga ni Viper dito. Tinigman niya yung sakit ng snake bite dito na Yanagi mga kaibigan. From 9 to 3 to 10 to 10. My God! Comeback Israel!
Sorry, mahina ako sa math. Pero...
comeback sila, men! SR Nacague! Walang halos pera. Well, meron. Pero, wala. Pag natalo ulit sila dito, wala silang pera next round. Anong kailangan kong gawin? Ang Powerpuff Boys naman ang kumakanta nun. My God!
Oy, Zabe mo, 9-3.
Teka, nag-comment nga pala yung teammate ko si Jessie Vash. Hoy!
Uy, musta?
Comment ka ng comment, may practice tayo mamaya.
Loads, Jessie Sobash. Shoutout nga pala kay Team Secret.
Oo sabi nga ni Mr. Nacague Watson, baka Wagyu dinner to. Boss, ito ba yung kayo-kayo na lang?
Baka pwede naman pa-invite dyan. Wala naman kami gagawin mamaya. Lapit-lapit lang. Kalis ka rin naman kami dito. Okay lang yan. Pero balik mo na tayo dito sa laban. It is gonna be a contention ulit dito sa A site. Mid-matters, wala pa na nakitang targets all the way from evening. Hopefully that will change on Joe. Tamang peak lang. Caution ka dito kay Asta. We'll look at doors. We'll try to get a second bit of Kuyawi. Will be faster to get that kill. 4 versus 4 situation. Meron pa namang ultimate sa side ng Nacague if they wish to use that lockdown. Pero sa ngayon, it will be Powerpuff Boys. They are turning the tide over to B side. Medyo... siguro nasa isip na naklitong B-side pero Erax is waiting for them patiently. Mid-matters, nakuha pa nga dito kay Netflix. Tatlo na naman natitira sa Powerpuff Boys.
30 seconds nagumawala na si Mid-Mothers mga kaibigan pero let's see.
Sama luma.
Tingnan natin dito. Makikita ulit ang ulo pero yung alam Mid-Mothers will take down. We're gonna go with the second one. Sabi ni Mid-Mothers, sino ang mama mo? Shoutout nga pala sa mga mama nyo guys.
Yung mga
advance Happy Mother's Day.
Medyo sobrang pero sige, never too early. Sige.
Advance Happy Mother's Day sa mga mama nyo mga kaibigan.
Of course.
Advance Happy Father's Day.
Yes.
At saka malapit na mag-December 25. Happy birthday, PJ.
Yes.
Kung di nyo kilala si PJ, siya si Papa Jesus.
Roll call lang tayo dito.
Mid-Mothers with a kill again. Oh my God, is this gonna be the comeback of the century? Mid-Mothers popping off. This is the play na ginawa ni Asta kanina nung naka 3K siya. This is the only play na gumana sa Powerpuff Boys kanina. Let's see if ever gagana ba yan dito ulit. Pero yung nga lang Mid-Mothers. Nag-swing! Pero Diyos ko po, Asta winigal dito kay Mid-Mothers. Sabi ni Asta, sige, opa.
You should run.
Opa.
Bobochi po.
Pero dito, bigyan natin dito. 4v4 situation ngayon. 45 seconds left. Dito sa side nila, pero nga lang kailangan nilang lumabas ang lockdown mga kaibigan. Alam naman natin ang lockdown. Talaga sobrang sanay ang mga Pinoy dyan.
Bawal lumabas!
Diyos ko po, si Joe nanginginig dito, pero nga lang, feels we actually kill one. Pero let's see if ever kaya pang ibusin to ng 3. Joe, meron tayo sa gilid mo, boys. Pero it's just gonna be Asta again with a kill on to Joe. Oh my God, magtatay pa nga ata. Mainit! Mas mainit pa sa hat! Yanagi mag-isa na lang and Simple! Sabi Simple! With a kill on to Yanagi. 11-11. Make a wish.
Malapit na din 11-11 add to cart 2. Pero, tamang budal lang, mga kaibigan. Now it's our equalizer 11-11. Both teams have their arsenal of weapons. Mid matters, hindi niya ulit bibitawan ang operator. Hopefully, na makukuha siyang picks this round. That last round was very much dismantled on their end eh. Depende yun sa performance ni Mid Matters eh. Kasi kung di nakapasok dun yung Killjoy, siguro hindi din naka-enter yung Powerpuff Boys. So, fatal mistake, but that was an advantage for Powerpuff Boys. So ngayon, they are gonna be shifting towards B side. Si Erax. Hindi dito. Wala niya may Joe as well.
Alam mo, Yusuke, solid to. Kasi sa totoo lang, nakatapat sa akin ni Aircon, pero itong mapa na to, sobrang init nung matchup natin eh.
Nga eh.
Feeling ko, magsasando na lang ako pagkatapos.
Nagulat nga ako, si Nomad kanina, may pa-jacket pa pagkatapos ng
nag-t-shirt.
Naka-t-shirt na lang.
Ako naka-jacket ako, lamig eh. Pag tinagay ko itong jacket na to, magsasando pa ako eh. My God, pasend na lang ng stars. Pero but still, Kuya Yawi, nag-aantay na pwede makapasok dito, pero kanina actually pushing in, mahahabol pa kayong isa. Will actually deny Maxi right there, pero nga lang pasimo ng hangin kay Maxi ay lumalamig na. Pero Asta with a kill onto Erax, mga kaibigan. Yanagi pushing in. Nakapag Viper spin na rin dito ang side ng Powerpuff Boys. Is this gonna be a comeback denied for the side of Powerpuff Boys? Walang tinamaan ng operator mo. Mid matters. Kailangan mo talaga makita yung mga players na, pero si Kuya Yawi, mga kaibigan, nabawasan pa nga, pero Diyos ko po, muntik nang mahuli agad dito yung players dito ng Powerpuff Boys because of that reload, mga kaibigan. Someone is pushing in. Asa will kill onto Joe. Nitfish all the way from behind. Yanagi will kill as well. Kuya Yawi just stopping the possible win of SR Nacague. Pero yun nga lang, Powerpuff Boys getting that win. And they're in a match point already. Anong comeback pinagsasabi nyo? Yan ang nasa isip ngayon ng Powerpuff Boys. Pero SR Nacague wants to finish this already. Meron silang Viper Spit, meron silang lockdown. Iceman. Pero ang problema dito kay Asta, one more orb, meron din silang lockdown, meron silang Blade Storm, meron silang Seekers.
Lahat na, full package.
Lahat meron sila, men. Delicates.
Royal Plush. Mga pre. Pero, grabe yung Defenders, naging attackers bigla. Actually, wala nga akong napansin na nagzipline sa mid-game, Ako lang ba? Parang ayaw nila mag-zipline, pero let's see. Nacague, 3 of them situated all the way to the north side. Ayun na nga, it is gonna be a zipline lurk, sabi ng kanilang Viper. And, ayun na, nahuli!
Oh my God, may nahuli! Anong ginagawa mo dyan, Yanagi? Ba't ka nakasabit? Oh my God, 4v4. Si Yanagi caught in the act.
4v4.
Caught in the act, mga kaibigan, nakasabit lang. Pero but still, hindi pa naman tapos to. That is the lockdown of SR Nacague. Pupusuan to yung mga players. Oh my God, maraming players dito sa may B. Pag nalaman ng Seekers na yun, my God, they're gonna go in here in A already. Pero yung nga lang, more nades. Si Jet nakapasok na nga dito. Lipat nyo kay Erax, mga kaibigan. Pero yung Erax, but simple, mga kaibigan. Just denying Erax. Maxi, more refrag. More pot shots na talagang ginagawa niya. The retake is now on. 3v3. Malinis pa sa clean, mga kaibigan. Naduraan na nga yung isa dito ng mga snake fight. Pero nakita yung ulo. Wala silang idea. Tamang wall lang. Pero that is actually not the last player of the Powerpuff Boys. 1v1 with a great one. Maxi win again! And we're heading on to an overtime, mga kaibigan. Overtime pa nga! Diyos ko po! Ito na talaga, comeback na to, comeback talaga, comeback kasi nag-overtime eh. From 9 to 3, to 12 to 12.
Overtime.
My God!
Nako. Good hap, boys.
Iinom muna ako ng tubig. Kaya Yusuke, ikaw na.
Nararamdaman ko yung laway mo, bes. Nawawala na yung nawawalan ka ng laway. Masyadong intense. Sa lahat dyan, mag-hydrate check kayo lahat dyan. Din lang si Bill. Pero, man, Asta, Kuya Yawi for
Oo, tama.
Powerpuff Boys, itong
Uminom din kayo.
Mid-Matters, tsaka si Erax for the side of Nacague. Grabe, it's a reset for the next of these rounds eh. Mga kaibigan, it's 5,000 credits per round. So, hindi na nila kailangan mag-save dyan kasi kada round, switch sides din yan. So, it's really going to be a question here as to who will be able to maintain the momentum from the previous round. Mahirap kasi, I mean, isipin mo ngayon na defenders ng Powerpuff Boys, tas Nacague attackers. Tas switch ulit sila for the next one. So, it's really going to be a question of who can stretch out much longer. But this is a critical game for Powerpuff Boys eh. Kung matalo sila dito, they're gonna lose it all. Nacague loses this one, meron naman yung ascent.
Mapapa-hello manager ka talaga, mga
Tama.
kaibigan. Knowing na merong bagong update. talaga
eh.
nagsabi dito eh. No? Mga kaibigan,
At least informed naman lahat. Informed naman.
Alam naman natin nag-aantay lang tayo na maging 10 piso.
Ngayon
Para
anim.
alam mo kung bakit?
Mamaya, alam mo na.
Hindi 6 eh, 5 lang eh. Pero
sige.
pero ayon sa technical analysis ko mga kaibigan, magiging 6.72.
Naging analyst. Usapang hindi
Yun
to
talaga,
beng-beng
men,
Iba
yun talaga yung ginagawa ko kagabi talaga. 7 oras ata ako. More than 7 oras. 7 oras ako kung ano-ano yung mga pinagagawa ko, men. Siyempre, alam niyo ba kung ba't yung ginagawa yung mga ganong bagay? Kasi kailangan ko ng pambili ng skin.
Yung bagong bundle ba?
Kaya kung ayaw nyo na mahirapan ako, mga kaibigan, send lang ng Valorant points o Vil points sa Vil #Vil. Yun lang. Di ba? Ang dali lang, di ba? Mga kaibigan, hindi ako nagsasabing, hindi ako namamalimos, ha? Pero kung gusto niyong mamigay ng Valorant points o Vil points, Vil #Vil, yun ang IGN tagline ko.
Christmas pa naman, malapit na Christmas. So,
malapit na ang birthday ko, uulitin ko, Vil #Vil. Capital Vil, yung sa hashtag.
Kailangan ma-filter para ma-check mamaya, pero...
Mothers, alam! He knows exactly where you are. Pero walang cipher.
Good morning na lang. For remaining years aside na Powerpuff Boys, tingnan natin how it's gonna be for Nacague here. Draw! Tamang pick lang, but Kuya Yawi will be getting mid-matters here in drop. 3 na lang natira for Powerpuff Boys. It's gonna be Kuya Yawi quite low on health. Maxi up will fall down to Asa. 3 versus 3 situation. Good start for Nacague, pero sa ngayon it's gonna be level grounds here. Ngayon natin kung makukuha ang frag song si Abby Simple. It will be that wall blocking the way inside the side. Will get one, he gets again! The third one! Powerpuff Boys still winning this round.
Mainit!
Grabe, natrap sila doon.
Mainit ang labanan dito sa may fracture, mga kaibigan. Alam naman natin na ang Powerpuff Boys ay sobrang lakas sa defending. They need to break that pattern, if ever. And for the side of SR Nacague, kailangan nilang i-prove sa sarili nila, i-prove sa ating lahat na kaya pa nila to. Na malakas nga talaga sila sa defender.
Of course.
Kailangan nilang baguhin yung pace nila. Kung papanoorin natin si Mid-Mothers, mga kaibigan, binabago na yung pace niya kasi mostly nasa A lang siya. At saka it's all up to Asta. Siya talaga ang lurker dito, men.
Asta ba?
Ang hirap makita kung nasan ba si Asta. Ang kulit eh. Pero yung Diyos ko po, nakita siya. Nakita siya ng alarm bot, mga kaibigan. Kailangan na mag-back. At kung napapansin nyo, everyone's actually here in City. Yung sound cues lang talaga ang tinitignan dito. And in terms dito sa minimap, mga kaibigan, the rotation is now up and they're gonna go here and B. Pero Diyos ko po, delikado si Killjoy dito kasi nag-aantay si Breach. Pero yun nga lang, nasa baba si Breach eh. Nasa taas si Killjoy.
Okay.
Oh, impormasyon lang. Share ko lang. Pero yung 40 seconds left. Saan pa talaga sila pupunta dito? Oh my God! This is just a decoy! Decoy lang yan kasi sa B sila pupunta, mga kaibigan. Pag pumunta pa sila ng ewan ko na lang kasi wala nang oras doon. Pero Diyos ko po, si Killjoy nag-aantay. Philan pushing in. Pero wala silang idea na nag-aantay lang si Killjoy doon sa may loob. Erax, andito lang si Heaven. Si Maxi nakapatay pa nga ng isa. Pero it's just Erax will take down from up. Kuya Yao is now done.
Walang time.
Philan, however, with a quick refrag right there. 9 seconds remaining. The spike is planted already. Pero yung kalang Sami, second nakapatay pa nga ng isa. Oh no, this is bad for these players to. Seekers, nilabas na nga dito ang mga repolyo, mga kaibigan. They know kung nasan ba yung mga players ng SR Nacague.
Grabe.
Sky, low on HP.
Yes, pero Joe will get one.
1v1 with a great one. Pareho silang low, mga kaibigan. Sinong mananalo dito? Alam niya kung nasan ka. Netflix pushing in. Joe with a push. Pero let's see. Oh my God. Joe with a kill again. And we're gonna head on to a second overtime.
Joe! Grabe. Inisip siguro ni Netflix na dadaan siya sa arcade, tapos babalik siya sa site. Pero matindi itong si Joe.
Overtime.
Nakakuha pa siya ng top pick secured kill. Mahirap yun kasi nag-jump pick siya, hindi niya nakuha yung kill agad. So, good job. I think mistake lang yun sa part ni Netflix. Nag-knife siya bigla eh. So, man, an intense round pero Nacague still keeping it alive.
Who will get that win, mga kaibigan? Who will be able to get that game number 4? Nitmai. Hot. Mas hot pa sa akin.
Sobrang init.
Hindi ko
ng
papayag dun.
ice.
Hot, mas hot sa akin. Hindi ko papayag dun, men. Pero yung ano si Maxi. Sobrang init na kailangan mo ng ice.
Oo, may init
ice,
eh. Ice.
Ganun kasi.
Ako na bahala sa background vocals.
Tignan natin kung sino may hypnotize dito sa mga players na to. Pero yung it's not yet over to this over. Pero it's just Netflix. Andito lang sa likod. Pero alam niya kung nasan ka na. Pero oh my God, Netflix nakapatay pa rin. Oh my God. Diyos ko po, Netflix and Vil. Na pwede mong i-message sa jowa mo ngayon. Pero syempre, chill lang sasabihin mo, hindi Vil. Mid matters with a peak. When I kill on to Netflix again, nakapatay na naman with that Arthur. Oh my God. 14-13, SR Nacague and Powerpuff Boys. Alam kong pagod na kayo. Huwag kayong mag-alala, kami rin. I feel you.
Yeah, but I mean, mahirap talaga. I mean, you said that the only solution is to break their defense, pero hindi kinaya eh. I mean, ilan sila yung pumasok dun sa ropes? 4 sila. Si Mid Matters lang yung dumaan sa main. Hindi nga nahihirapan si Mid Matters eh. And skill-wise, kita mo naman si Netflix popping out the flashpoint and nakakuha naman siya ng 3 kills to secure the Rolling Thunder. Kaya, syempre, mahirapan talaga sila in that matter. Pero now, it's gonna be Powerpuff Boys on to that attacking role. Onting fake lang dito sa A, but they are gonna be walking back to B.
Oo nga, tama. But going back, it's time dito if ever sino ba makakabawi.
Here.
Oh? Nag-zipline sila. Tamang hold lang ng shift para tahimik. Sa ngayon, no hint of information kung nasaan ang Powerpuff Boys. Pero they are split up here. 3 sa A, 2 dito sa B. Faultline will be out. Possibly flashpoint na ako naman itong si Orbs and Netflix getting ready for another potential ultimate. Pero magbabackout ulit sila. Hindi sila makapag-decide, Will. Kanina nasa A sila. Pumuntang B. Nandito sila ulit sa A.
What's gonna happen here, mga kaibigan? Is this gonna be SR Nacague? Makakabawi pa ba sila?
Off your feet!
That's gonna be the Rolling Thunder. Nakakuha siya ng maraming orbs dito. Nakapag-Rolling Thunder. Pero but still, that is And a CGSR Nacague taking down the 3 remaining players of Powerpuff Boys. Mga kaibigan, pero nga 7 seconds left. Powerpuff Boys, meron pa silang time. It's all up to 1. It's all up to Vlad. 1v3. Oh my God, the flash. But Joe with a big trade-off, with a big follow-up. And again, we're gonna head on again sa isa pang overtime.
It's time for a new overtime. Ay. But 14-14.
Overtime.
Not really surprised, of course, na ito yung makakuha natin outcome. Again, it's win it all for Nacague and Powerpuff Boys. Lose it and lose all. So, of course, hindi magpapatalo silang dalawa. But sa ngayon nakikita natin is pareho sila magaling on defense. So, mukhang matutuloy natin ang OT unless one of them can finally break the code. Pero, flash out sabi. Inside ng Nacague here, It Matters will tailwind into sight. Pero, oh no, hindi na nakita sa dish. May tao nga doon. It will be Powerpuff Boys. Playing a bit more aggressive dito sa labas ng dish. Pero kailangan na mangingat because Nacague, they are well on their way here to A. Pero split up sila dito.
Tignan natin dito. If ever makakabawi pa ba? Oh my God!
Oo.
Ang daming OT! Pero, I mean, it's just a mental fortitude lang din talaga ang pwede nilang kunin dito, man. There's a minute left on the clock right now, Ezra Nacague. If ever nanalo sila dito, maganda ang pwesto nila sa second half. Sa pangalawang overtime. Kailangan nilang manalo dito. And for Powerpuff Boys as well. Kailangan nilang manalo dito and manalo dun sa pag-defenders ng SR Nacague. And the mukhang it's gonna be the same thing all over again.
My God.
Oh my God. Parehong malakas itong mga teams natin sa defender. Pero di pa tapos to. Meron pang 2 players.
Walls up.
It's not yet over till it's over. My God, di na gumagalaw yung feed ko.
Nako.
One enemy remaining.
Same. Pero, antay mo na natin. Rinig pa natin ng baril. Uy, si Pila daw unang niya sa kaya be simple.
Yanagi, my idea will be down and still. Powerpuff Boys will win that match, will win that game. And SR Nacague, back to square one. Sila naman ang
Switching sides.
defend ngayon.
Match point.
At yung feed ko din ay...
Mga kaibigan, mahirap mag-gas kung wala kami nakikita. Talaga?
May lang to. Pero,
mag-refresh lang ako.
tamang control R lang mga pre. Kung hindi nyo nakikita yung quality na gusto nyo, control R lang. Pero mang refresh. Pero sa ngayon na 15-14, everyone will be stuck with Vandals and Phantoms. Nacague, they will be pushing right now towards B main. Ayaw na nila mag-lurk. Pero may isang member pa naman sila all the way in the north side. So, anticipate. Building din siya ng traps there. Erax, tamang pitik lang dito sa B main. At tamaan nga ni mates. Like, it will be Mid Matters. Getting Vlad. All the way in the tunnel here. Pero,
wala na silang initiator dito.
si Breach na
Paring Yusuke. Pero tignan natin if makakabawi ba dito yung mga players ng Powerpuff Boys. Mga kaibigan, kahit 4 lang sila. They need to go in flawlessly. Open natin. Oh my God, Nitus will deny Mid Matters again, pero that is the swing from the side of Erax. Mga kaibigan, magpupush ka ba o hindi na? Medyo delikado to. If ever pumasok ka pa, you need to back it off para lang at least pa hindi ka na mamatay pa. Pero yung ngalo, someone is pushing in already. Asa will kill again. Pero Kuya Yawi, oh my God! Are we gonna see a game number 5? And yes! Merong game number 5, mga kaibigan! Meron pang chance ang Powerpuff Boys na manalo. It's not yet over.
Man, solid. I mean, second to the last pa talaga natin naranasan yung more than 1 OT. And not really surprised na yun talaga yung yun talaga yung makikita natin for this side, no? Pero well fought naman for them. Kita nga sa average combat score, everyone did their job the best that they could. Javi Simple na naman will be our MVP for the match, followed by Mid Matters as per usual. It's really been the key player for them, Villas, si Javi Simple. Ang dami nang nakakuhang picks and impact plays, and very versatile siya. Kahit anong agent pinipili niya, does very well. Kanina kita nga natin on the Sentinel, and now they are gonna be on that controller. So in a sense, it's gonna be a different story, but it's do or die. It is the final match for the night, so only one of these teams will take on that first place spot.
It's time for the game number 5. Who will win this best of 5 series, mga kaibigan? Ladies and gentlemen, papakita mo natin yung highlights kung ano ba yung nakita dito sa game na to. Dito sa Fracture, this is the first time they casted this map. And syempre, it's actually really amazing for these players. Talaga naglaban-laban sila dito. We've seen them na talaga sobrang lakas sila sa defender side, but it's just the players from Powerpuff Boys just denied the possible win of SR Nacague. And all of these players are both series point already. Both got 2 points, pero we're gonna end everything here in Ascent. Well, we're just gonna have a very short break. Once again, we are casters. My name is Vil. Alongside with me is Yuskin. You're watching Mineski VxV. See you later.
This is gonna be the toxic screen. Up to Yahweh will be getting Joe here. It's gonna be Asta as well. And Onteng. Uy, labanan lang dito in B main. Pero kailangan naman because it is for Sky as opposed to Sentinel for Nacague getting the siege. Like, I love her walls. So
B-side though, Vlad knows na meron tao.
It's all looking good for them in that regard. Joe will be getting uy, sabi niya kung may ruling thunder ka, meron din akong ganyan.
Sa manila na basta yung smoke na pero yung kalong, we win a huge clutch! That's a 1v3 situation, isa niya. Yung mga players sa SR Nacague. It didn't work as well. Anong kailangan mong gawin para makabawi kayo? However, this era
attackers against 4 defenders, Viper Pit also being used here in A.
Tao lang doon, nagkakarinigan sila ng friends dito sa may B. Pero yung kalang Vlad will take down.
Now Flashpoint will be shot here in the second floor. Switch to your, oh my god, switch to your gun face and we'll win that fight! Mid-Matters, wala pa nakikitang targets all the way from evening. Hopefully that will change on Joe. Tamang peak lang, fortunately dito kay Asta. We'll look at doors. We'll try to get a second bit of sabi ng kanilang Viper. And, so yun na, nahuli!
Let's see if ever magiging successful pa to, but yun nga, it's just a nade flicks, mga kaibigan. That is a 3v2 situation. Powerpuff Boys still getting that win. Sa mga nasa taas nga, Vlad, mga kaibigan, he sees dahil pero doon hindi yung take him out. Pero Mid Matters, halos wala pa rin para sa Mid Matters dito. Ang tawag yun is winnable. Saan sila magkikita?
Erax. It's going to be up to the stage here who has his Viper. Kita
to 1. Pero apat pa kailangan patay. 6 seconds remaining. Kills 1, kills 2. Pero wala kang oras, kapatid. ng NCG o Nacague kanina pa. Martian Spectres, let's see.
Is going to be a difficult retake without the possible. Hindi pa naman nababa yung spike.
The last player
isa na lang.
Powerpuff Boys 1v1 with a great one.
Yun natin kung makukuha ang frag song si Javi Simple. It will be that wall blocking the way inside the side. We'll get one. There's again. The third one.
Yung mga players ng SR Nacague.
Grabe.
Sky, low on HP.
Yes, pero Joe will get
pushing in. Joe with a push. Let's see. Oh my God. Joe with a kill.
Sa reactor. Actually, yung Fracture, I think, pinaka-interactive na map, no? Kasi
Hello, Arden nga pala, dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine in, delivery, o ride-through pa yan, Alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, sarap pa rin pag andito ako.
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Unli Fiber Up Plan. Power your home with health essentials. And entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture! Bye!
I'm on the search to find it. I may insist, but I'll overcome. 'Cause I'm an optimist. It keeps me coming back. When you call me, the second it call, I hear it running through my blood. If I'm feeling it, then I don't stand a chance. Oh, oh, don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance.
Enemy
Defeated.
Welcome back here to the Mineski VxV playoffs, the grand finals. In case you missed it, the last round, the Powerpuff boys managed to bag win in Fracture. So ngayon, the series score is 2-2. We're going to go into Ascent, winner take all. Kasi Yusuke kasama ko pa rin si Vil. And mukhang na-minus yung zoom niya kasi kanina masyado siyang close-up. Yun, nakita nga natin yung full HD-ness of Vil from up to torso. So, yun.
Zoom out ko na, bes. Nag-zoom out lang ako kasi ang lapit pala sa mukha ko. Ngayon ko lang na-realize. Pero yun nga, yung itsura ni Yusuke, ito yung prof mo na nagtuturo sa'yo sa Zoom.
Tama. Hindi mo na masyadong background. Sinasarap talaga ng camera. Oy, yung modules mo.
Ganyan. Yun yung yun yung itsura ni Yusuke ngayon. Yeah, but still, 2-2 ang score ngayon dito mga players at mga kaibigan. I mean, really thought that for the side of SR Nacague, we really thought that they're gonna do a comeback. Pero Powerpuff Boys is really proving na ito ang mapa nila, which is yung Fracture. Pero dito, ang mapa ng Pinoy, Ascent.
Scans. Ang tama ko dyan. I mean, it's been that map ever since Valorant came out. Paborito talaga to ng Pinoy. We've had a lot of popular clips pati yung ating mga content creators. This is definitely the map for our region. And I don't know, hindi ko din alam. I think it's parang El Clasico na vibes kasi hindi naman siya ganun kahirap, hindi naman siya ganun kasimple. You just need the perfect balance of your team for this lineup. So tamang Sova lang for Recon, pwede din Sky. Dual is Jet, of course. So, depende na lang sa teams kung anong trip nila when it comes to this. But, of course, before we do head into the discussion, just want to say thank you to our sponsors. All of this was made possible by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom. This is officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Board, along with our official sponsors, Globe at Home, Acer Predator, and Deliver Sarap with just a tap Mac Delivery. Pero sa ngayon, kitang-kita niyo sa screen niya, we are in the agent selection. What do you think about this, Vil? We already have Netflix locking in that Sky and having simple with the Killjoy.
Ito, napanood natin itong mga players na to. Naglabas sila ng what do you call this? Naglabas sila ng KO din.
Yeah.
Pero nakadepende sa kanila kung gagamitin ba nila to. Pero yeah, just they're not gonna pick for sure mga unorthodox na picks. Kung ano lang pinaka-comfy sa kanila, yun yung gagawin nila. They don't have to be cocky or anything sa mga ginagawa nila. All they have to do is gonna be in their comfortable selves. Comfortable selves. And okay. Syempre, yung mga I mean, chill lang sila man. Chill lang sila. Kasi, I mean, you don't have to be like super pressured sa ganitong klaseng tournament, knowing na ito yung last game number 5. All you need to do is just restart your mind. Restart mo yung utak mo.
Requesting manual reset.
Lahat ng nangyari kanina, iwan. Kahit pamilya. Tapos, 35,000 mga kaibigan in Mineski VxV Championship. Ang gagawin mo doon, focus. Hindi nakita yung pag-focus ko mga kaibigan, sayang.
Mamaya.
Hindi nakita yung kamay ko.
Okay lang.
A big shoutout nga pala kay Direk mga kaibigan. Itatago ko siya sa pangalang. Leomar Lunaria. Tinatago ko siya sa pangalan na yun. Yung ating Direk. Kasi balita ko solid daw siya. Kung ano mang nakikita nyo ngayon mga kaibigan, siya ang may dahilan. Kaya kung may problema ka na, kaya kung may problema kayo, i-message nyo na siya. Hindi, joke lang yan. Pero yan, a big shoutout nga pala kay Mr. Leomar Lunaria. Yan. Maraming pera yan. PM nyo lang, hanapin nyo lang sa Facebook.
Namimigay ng pang hash brown.
Oo, namimigay yan ng kape, mga kaibigan. Siya si Mr. 100, ma. Oo. Kung magkaroon ako ng maraming pera, ipapalit ko siya sa mukha ng 100, mga kaibigan. Yung mukha ni Mr. Leomar Lunaria, which is ang aming director ngayon. Big shoutout sa inyo, Don Leo. Ascent, ang mapa ng Pinoy. Ano ang pwedeng ipakita nito mga players na to? Reset. Free your mind. Baguhin ang mga dapat baguhin. Learn from your mistakes. Ano pa bang words of wisdom ang pwede ko sabihin? No ID, no entry. Tapat mo, linis mo. Hindi ko na alam eh. Big shoutout nga pala sa mga nanonood dyan! Yung mga nag-aaway! Tigilan nyo na yan, guys.
Kanina pa yun ah.
Kanina pa yan. Hayaan na lang yung mga, ano.
Nice.
Hayaan na lang sila. Ganun lang yan.
Yun lang.
Tsaka if ever magdi-dinner kayo na masarap, baka naman.
Baka lang. Starts with the letter
Once
M.
again, nga pala, once again, if ever lang na gusto nyo mamigay ng Vil points, yan.
Hashtag.
Hindi hashtag. Vil. Hashtag Vil. Ayan, diba? Vil,
Okay.
hashtag Vil. VILL, tas hashtag capital VILL. Yan.
Ibang klase
Sige
yun
na, pambili lang ng, ng skin. Yan. Every time na makakapatay ako, iaalay ko sa'yo na sa isa.
Okay.
If ever naka-ace ako, my God, gagawin kong profile picture para sa'yo. Ayan. Kung sino mang mamimigay, mga kaibigan. Maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. And ready na tayo! Game number 5! Ito talaga ang grand finals na solid, men.
Let's go!
Full on! 5 games! 5 games of...
area.
Nako!
Of pressure. Of 5 games of tiring plays na ginagawa nila. Meron daw nagsabi, meron ako nabasa kanina, yung caster daw hinihingal, nagkakasinga lang. Ikaw kaya ay pumunta dito! Ikaw kaya ay pumalit sa amin dito pag nakasabay ka sa akin. Sa'yo na TF ko. May TF?
May TF.
Going back dito sa ating mga match, mga kaibigan, it's just Powerpuff Boys being the attacker and SR Nacague being the defender. What's gonna happen here in this game? Yusuke, it's time.
Uy!
Let's go!
Grabe! Sana nagka-rubby shots ng si Kuya Yawi kasi siya yung unang alay dito. Nag-get a little bit of stun and now it will be Powerpuff Boys, however. Pasok sila dito sa B-side, kailan nila mangingat because there is gonna be that Cypher waiting for them here in the boat house. That is gonna be Erax, will fall down very fast to Habi Simple. 4 versus 4 situation. Nakikita natin, it will be some heals going off at the side of Nacague. And lahat ng miyembro ng Powerpuff Boys will already be inside of our site. Recon Bolt will ping at least 2. That's information that they can use. Kuya Yawi going a bit left and right will get that kill onto that Sheriff. Mid matches as well with friendly Astag with the classic, and Nagi as well. 3 attackers against 2 defenders. A good post plant hold so far. Nakikita natin. Nacague has to be careful. Goes for the top. What is happening? Wait, what? Nagi?
1v3 yun. 1v3 yun, man. Mahirap talaga mahirap i-pull off yun. Knowing na meron tao dito sa may backside, meron ding tao dun sa speedway.
Sabi lang niya, sige, kung ano mangyayari sa akin, edi okay. At least sinubukan ko.
Inano niya, parang tinanggap na nila yung kapalaran niya.
Sabi, sige, subukan ko lang. Okay, kung mamatay ako, edi okay lang din.
Alam niya na yung mangyayari sa kanya eh. Kaya, sige, bahala na guys. Kung patayin niyo ako, di patayin niyo ako. Di okay.
Okay lang.
Di kung di niyo ako mapatay, di ko nakasalanan yun. Ayun!
First round na. Pero uy, mukhang meron tayong Spec 3 sa side ng Powerpuff Boys.
Grabe tong Valorant, mga kaibigan. Simula pa lang, barila na.
Last round na talaga, Bill eh.
Oh, man.
Siyempre, Powerpuff Boys. I mean,
Mineski
usually, kinukuha talaga nila yung first round na pistol, tapos second round, nabibitawan nila sa kay Nacague. So, hopefully for them, makakuha naman sila ng pistol round before and after the half switch. Pero so ngayon, it is gonna be Nacague here. Comfortable naman sila with their pistols so far. Mid-battles, naghahanap ng target, will hit that shorty, but not enough to finish it off. Kuya Yawi with the Spectre. Yanagi is gonna be shot down and ops!
One enemy remaining.
Ang dami na uhulog sa side ng Nacague.
Nagkakabarilo na nga yung mga players dito sa side ito, pero it's all up to the last remaining players dito sa side ng SR Nacague, mga kaibigan, which is that Cypher. Wala siyang idea kung nasan ba yung mga players ito. This is actually a 1v5 situation.
Sus, kaya yan. 1v5 classic.
Pag na-clutch to nung Cypher, aamin si Yusuke sa crush niya.
G. High risk, high reward.
Ayan.
Oops!
But Kuya Yawi will deny.
Unsuccessful. Okay lang. Bawi next life. Okay lang.
Meron pa naman next round.
Of course.
Hindi
Pero,
porke tatalo ka dito, iyon na ang katapusan.
of course.
Dun ka nagkakamali.
Oh.
Big shoutout nga pala kay Vitas Tayaw. Hello, maraming salamat sa suporta. Happy birthday sa'yo. Kung di mo birthday, happy birthday pa rin sa'yo, pare.
Happy birthday, Idol.
2-0. Powerpuff Boys. This is gonna be the same thing all over again. Tulad ng nangyari kanina sa Fracture. Or there's gonna be a new one. Let's see. Pero they're actually pushing in already. Pero yung nilabas na nga ang hurt dito ni Sky. Pero that's actually Maxi, mga kaibigan, trying to wreak havoc dito lang sa main market. Pero nakita si Yanagi, alam nila kung nasan eksakto si Yanagi dito. Kuya Yawi pushing in, meron tayo sa may backside. Pero yung nga, double pick ang nangyari dito. Oh my God! Hindi niya alam kung saan siya lilingon, baby boy! Maxi all the way from market. Nakakuha pa nga ng baril dito, Diyos ko po, tinatamaan siya ng Northern Storm Grenade, pero tayo sa may city, mga kaibigan. Let's see if ever makakasabi mga SR Nacague though. Pero nga, nasabi simple with the kill onto 1. 2v5 situation right now, and oh my God, SR Nacague. What is happening to these players? And all they have to do is just save the guns kung anong meron sila. Kakampi mo yan, bes. Pero, for SR Nacague, they know na hindi nila kaya yan. Walang bawas sa HP nila and sa armor nila and sa kung ano man. They need to save those guns para lang at least magkaroon sila ng kahit konting advantage man lang dun sa next round. And if ever lang talaga na makayanan nila to, ang Cypher at ng SR Nacague, sila ang magiging anchor ng next round, mga kaibigan. Sila to. Pero oh my God, napapalibutan ka na namin. Yan ang sinasabi ng Powerpuff Boys. Pero 3-0 na. Sabi simple, mga kaibigan. 4-0-0, wala pang patay. I mean, wala pang death. Pero 4 yung patay niya.
Ayun.
Oo.
Tama, correction lang. Pero yun nga, I mean, alam mo, kanina batag si Javi Simple, siya talaga yung anchor ng team na for Powerpuff Boys. Ang dami, I mean, kita nga natin sa score sheet. Siya palagi yung MVP, top frag sa ano nila. But hindi naman sa pagka-top frag, pero yung average combat score, mataas talaga. So yung playstyle na really taking charge and making good decisions. Pero now hopefully, wishing they make a good decision as they are gonna try to make entry here into B site. Successful naman sila. Pero nas kanya Lizar, makakuha naman doon ng pick si Joe. Hindi niya nakita. Kuya Yawi will be going down after getting the kill onto Joey. Nacague will be getting that sheriff kill. 4 versus 4 situation, mga kaibigan. It is going to be Spikers down on the floor, lockdown as well. Para lang. Second tong team Nacague from B side. 3 defenders.
Oh! Yanagi with a kill onto Asang. Pero yung nalasing, may mga kapatid pa siya. Pero Vlad with a deny right here. Pero yung alam, oh bang tamaan na! Oh my God! Natamaan pa si Max dito! Nanginginig na ang kuya mo. Savvy Simple will take down Erax. And it's still up to that Sky. 1v2 situation right now. The retake is now on Maxi. They know it already kung nasan ngayon si Maxi. Meron tao dito lang sa may gilid, mga kaibigan. Pero let's see if ever sino mo mapatay niya. Pero sa gilid. Pero that is Savvy Simple when I kill. Oh my God. 0 for Powerpuff Boys. Just getting that pressure up. Savvy Simple. After 4 rounds, mga kaibigan, hindi pa rin siya namamatay. Para siyang si Yoda. Hindi pa rin siya namamatay, men. 6-0-2 KDA. Angkor na angkor ang datingan. Pero alam nyo ba, mga kaibigan, na kami kasi, if ever kilalo niyo yung mga ibang caster ng ibang bangbang, naglalaro kasi kami lagi lang Valorant din. Kami nila Butters, kami nila Wolf, naglalaro din kami lagi. Iba yung meaning ng angkor sa amin. Ang angkor is yung pabigat. Di ba? Yun naman kasi talaga ibig sabihin na angkor yung pabigat.
Yun naman talaga yung purpose ng angkor. Hindi ka naman balik.
Pero my God, si Kuya Yawi pinalaro ulit sa kuya niya. Nagbukas na ng monitor si Kuya Yawi.
Telling lies, no kuya. Oh. Speed matter, saganap nila ng target, pero wala masyadong ganap dito sa midway. It's gonna be Maxi. Gonna kill on Davi Simple with the Bucky. Finally, namatay na si Abby Simple for this game. Pero for SR Nacague, 1 defender remains. against 4 attackers. Mahirap to, but not impossible. Asta with the Recon Bolt. Look for target dito sa Heaven. Joe with the Sheriff at hand. Mukhang di na kaya. It's a combination of asset utilities and ayun na nga. Kuya Yawi to finish off 0-5. It's been a while since we saw this. Powerpuff Boys still by 0-5. Usually, Nacague, mabawi sila pag 0-3, 0-4. Pero it's a different game for them now. Gustong-gusto ng Powerpuff Boys
A
ng
big
first place
shoutout
finish.
sa mga Southern friends natin dyan. Dami natin mga Southern friends. Hello. It's been a while since ang huling punta ko sa Cebu, man. Kailan ba huling ako punta sa Cebu? Forgot?
Dalaw ka dito. Saya sa South.
Hindi. Nung pumunta ako sa Cebu.
Ah.
That was 2017 ata. Ay, hindi. Tama, 2017. 2018. Kasama ko si In.
Sino?
Oo.
Ano?
Hindi, ano yun ha? Uy, ano yun?
Sige,
Tawag doon.
sige.
Work yun.
Okay.
Tapos, after nun, pumunta naman kami ng Cagayan de Oro, tsaka Davao.
Uy,
Davao
round trip.
2019, pumunta ako kasi nag-host ako dun eh. Nag-host ako sa isang event sa Davao, pumunta ako.
Round trip?
Tapos before that, nag-Cagayan de Oro din ako. Puro work. Kung napapansin mo, puro work talaga.
Namasyal ka naman.
Work related. Kasi, namasyal? Meron kaming one day na pasyal.
Okay.
Masarap.
Okay. Sarap mang kain. Yun yung importante pa.
Oo. Masarap ang pagkain sa South. Masarap ang lechon. Tapos may puso. My God, ang sarap nun.
Chirap.
Oo, lalo na pag high blood ka. My God, literal na mapupunta ka talaga sa heaven. Pero yun nga lang, Joe, may kailangan to fix mga kaibigan, pero nga lang Asta with a big refrag. Is this gonna be a 6-0 for the side of Powerpuff Boys? Dalawa na lang ang titira sa SR Nacague. Oh my God, 4v2 situation. Erax, maganda po siya dito, pero Savvy Simple, he knows exactly where you are. Mid Mothers, mga kaibigan, tamaan na nga dito ng alarm bot. Alam ni Asta, nakita na yung bewang ni Mid Mothers dito. Tamang potshots na. Tamang pre-fire lang. Pero si Mid Mothers, nakaisa pa nga. Tamang revealing here. Pero yun, revealing area. He knows exactly din kung nasan ngayon si Mid Mothers, mga kaibigan. 3v1. Revealing area. Pero let's see, Asta, naririnig niya, pero saan ba siya dadaan? Dito na lang sa may B-main. Pero Kuya Yawi, who's gonna finish the head of Mid Mothers? The score is 6-0 already.
Ayun, timeout.
Timeout. Time!
Ay, kapag basketball, may pa-substitute pa yan, rotation. Valorant pala hindi pwede. Actually, paano kaya kung may ganun na feature, kapag magsisub ka ng player in-game? Kaso parang nasisir kasi yung momentum. Kaya siguro walang ganun sa FPS. Pwede ka mag-sub in-game. Alam mo kasi diba, kapag nawawalan ka ng connection, pwede ka pa naman nag-reconnect. Ganun. Pero, sub-players. Question mark? Baka lang.
Big shoutout nga pa sa mga nanonood dyan. Big shoutout din kay Miss May. Yan. Number 1 supporter natin, mga kaibigan. Oo. Na kumukota ngayon. Di nasa tabi ko kasi kumukota siya.
Nag-grind.
Nag-grind siya. Tapos mamaya, after nyo mag-grind, kaming dalawa naman sa Valorant.
Sa
Valorant. Kalma, diba? Mapapasana all na lang talaga kayo. Pero okay lang yun, men. Darating din ang araw na makakasama mo siya araw-araw. Hindi ko nga alam dito kay Min. Hindi ko pa alam kung ba't di siya nagsasawa sa akin. Darating din ang panahon, pero sana wag naman.
Sana wag. Diba? True love. True love is hard to find.
Lagi kami nag-Valorant, men. Minsan nga, binubuhat niya ako, ganyan.
Healthy relationship.
Siya yung planter ko, tsaka siya yung diffuser ko eh.
Oo nga, sinabi mo nga yun eh.
Oo.
Cute, hindi ka nagpa-plant.
Hindi ako nagpa-plant kasi andyan naman si May para mag-plant para sa akin. Ayan. Masarap pagluto yan.
Uy.
Lami. Ayan. Yun yung mga alam kong Bisaya, yung mga konti lang. Ano ba yung Bisaya ng konti?
Hindi ko alam.
Hindi ko rin alam.
May? May?
Bakit siya tinatanong mo? Hindi naman Bisaya si May, men. Ano siya? Italian siya, men.
Ang tawag doon yung, Dergy. Ayun.
Hindi ko alam. Tanong natin sa kanya mamaya. Tinuturuan lang din niya ako mag-Italian eh. Pero yun nga lang, Going back dito sa ating laro, mamaya natin pag-usapan ang mga Bisaya ng mga words na yan kasi mahirap din. Gusto ko matuto. Gusto ko talagang matuto, promise. Pero, panoorin muna natin si Nacague if ever makakapatay pa ng isa. Which is ko po nakapag-echo sa kami mga players. Pero si Kuya Yao is actually low HP. Pero healing over here, i-heal ka na ng Sky.
30 seconds
So it's
left.
fine.
You should run.
Nako, you should run na nga ang sabi ng ating Killjoy. Pero, 5-on-5 situation. Kaya ba ito ng Powerpuff Boys? Kuya Yawi to open up the frags here. Lamang sila. By one though, they will get another. They have to get that spike down at this moment. 10 seconds left. Up draft for Kuya Yawi. Will look for someone past the smoke. Pero oh my goodness, will fall down to the spray from Joe with the share. Si Vila, nakuha naman siya ng kill all the way to heaven as well. Oh, Erax, grabe. ADS Lord, nakuha ng kill but will fall down to Nate Flix. Isa na lang ang natitira for Nacague. And again, Powerpuff Boys expressing their dominance in our last map for our best of 5 series.
Sabi ni Renbert Badrina, mga kaibigan, nagagalit siya kasi daw puro tayo kwentuhan.
Ay, men.
Oh, men.
Men.
Sabi niya, ba't nagagalit siya? Hala, magkwentuhan na lang kayo. Sige, pagkwentuhan natin si Mr. Renbert Badrina, mga kaibigan. Kasi nagagalit siya kasi nagkukwentuhan daw tayo.
No?
Sige. Mahirap mag-gas kung wala namang nangyayari.
Tama naman.
Diba?
Sabi nga ni Kyohi, ayusin daw ang kwento. Nakakalito daw.
Oh, di ba? Oh.
Oh,
Di ba?
okay lang naman.
Yung isa pinapaayos yung kwento tapos ikaw ayaw mo. My God. Nilabo mo. Pero okay lang yan.
Good vibe naman.
I-cast daw. Feeling ko yung time. Gusto mo ba i-cast namin ang timeout?
Okay, so black and white
56.
na itinandin dito, mga kaibigan. Ang ganda naman ng suntang timeout. Okay naman yung font nito. Natitrip ko man to. Pero mamaya naman kasi ngayon meron na tayong laban. Oh, Terax will get the kill to Kuya Yawi. Tail with Sarapan mo will pop the neural theft as well. Nakuha naman siya ng information kung nasan nga ba ang natitirang member ng Powerpuff Boys. It will be the Hunter's Fury working very well in their favor. And Nacague finally showing signs of life. Lamang sila here. Dalawa na lang ang natitira for our attackers. It will be Javi Simple possibly trying to clutch his foot. Oh, kita ka dyan! Kita ka, Joe! Hindi niya alam saan siya titingin. Crossfire was set up. It will be the Regal mode going all the way to B main. Si Vila, kitang-kita na nga Trailblazer as well. Hinahabol ka na ng aso, but will destroy it evidently. 45 seconds left in the clock. Spike is currently with Nacague. Mukhang mahirap to for Powerpuff Boys.
This is gonna be the first round and first win for SR Nacague if ever napatay nila si Vila. And yes, that's it! Vlad, mga kaibigan, will gonna fall in the hands of Erax. And finally, SR Nacague is in the scoreboard right now. First point para sa team nila. Medyo mahirap pang sabihin if this is gonna be the comeback.
Oo nga.
Mahirap.
Pati hindi ko na
mahirap.
alam eh.
Mahirap
talaga.
If ever na ito rin yung mangyari tulad nung kanina, from 9-3, naging 14-14 pa. Tignan natin. Kakasimula pa lang. Kaya let's see if ever kung itutuloy-tuloy ito ng Powerpuff Boys. SR Nacague needs to do a big comeback here. Ano yung mga solusyon na pwede nilang gawin dito para lang at least makuha yung comeback na inaantay lang nila?
No, nag-mid control na sila. Good decision naman to. At least ma-create naman sila dito ng space. Makasa sila kung nasan nga ba ang member ng Nacague. And alam nila na of course that this streak is bound to end. 1-7 pa naman ng scoreline. So they have to think of new ways to try and win the game. Kuya Yawi, makuha siya ng frag dito kay Maxi. It's gonna be one member down ulit para sa ating defenders. And oops, Kuya Yawi ulit. Getting Yanagi out of the way here into Yanagi. Sensya na. Yanagi.
Ayan. Ang sabi nila, gamay daw ang Bisaya ng konti. Pero
Grabe
tignan natin. Maraming salamat sa mga kagamay dyan.
Salamat sa mga tropa vips natin dyan.
Kuya Yawi, mga kaibigan, with the kill. Pero yung element managed with a big trade-off right now. Pero nga lang, it's up to the 3 remaining players of Powerpuff Boys kung paano nila bubutasin ang site para makapasok sila dito sa A. SR Nacague, mga kaibigan, 1 player remaining. It's all up to that Cypher. 1v3. Delicates. Mahirap to, men.
Delicates baby cakes.
Oo.
Nako, yun na. Bilad. 1-2-8 scoreline. Powerpuff Boys. Leading this game. Kitang-kita nga sa KDA natin na nahihirapan tong SR Nacague pero nakita na din natin to sa Fracture Bill eh. Mamaya pag naging 9-3 yan, sila naman yung gagaling sa attackers eh. Hindi din natin alam eh.
Napanood na natin to. Solid tong matchup na to. Big shoutout nga pala kay Booms ngayon. Oy, musta Paps? Long time no see, pre. Ayan, hindi yan. Ito si Booms Gaming mga kaibigan. Hindi yan gamay. Hindi siya gamay mga kaibigan. Hindi ah.
Oo nga.
Oo.
Hindi nga.
Oo. Oy, Super MJ Paps, musta ka? Long time no see, pare. Mangka-school ko nga pala, guys.
Classmate mo?
Hindi. Ano ka ba?
Na, okay. Mas bata ka.
2009 ako 2009 ako nag-college. Siyempre. Lahat ng mga if ever taga San Beda ka, pogi ka, yan ang tandaan mo. Kaya pogi kami ni Super MJ, di ba? Pareho tayong animo. Oo nga, no?
Kaya pala. Pero mas pogi ka. Sim.
Nauntog ako. Pero
Ay,
going
uy.
back.
Saan ka nauntog dyan?
Meron kasi nahulog, tapos kinuha ko, tapos sakit.
Kailangan nauntog ka sa secret lab. Pero dito muna tayo, mid matters. Nakuha siya ng tip dito kay Kuya Yawi. Wow! Maxi! All the way from 3.
Pero let's see if ever. Ito na ata ang ganti ng api mga kaibigan. Makakabawi na ata ang players dito ng Nacague. Super players from Powerpuff Boys. Just that Sova and that Astra mga kaibigan. Medyo mahirap to. Medyo mahirap na situation to for them for sure. And probably, tanong lang yan. Ipupush ba nila? Mapapakamatay ba sila or just we're gonna save? Hindi. Okay. Mapapakamatay na lang sila para in terms of economy, pantay-pantay pa rin sila kahit anong mangyari. At saka pumasok ka na eh. I mean, nagpakita ka na eh, di ba? Ituloy mo namin.
Ngayon talaga, deep into it. Kailangan mo na i-follow through. No backing out. Hindi tayo ganun. Pero, nahirapan sila siguro nagpa-synchronize kasi. Especially A-site, sobrang ano yan eh. Kailangan mo talaga mag-communicate with your teammates kung dadaan kayo sa cubby, tapos yung iba dun sa A-main. Kaya talaga sabay yun eh. Hindi pwede mauna yung isa kasi yung isa covers for the other squad. Kasi nakikita mo rin yung vision nila pero
parang dito sa side ngayon ng Powerpuff Boys mga kaibigan, all they have to do is just try to consider their ultimates as well. Kasi I mean, yes, nanatalo kayo kasi I mean, ng dalawang beses siguro, dalawang beses na rin. And all you gotta do is just probably wait for that ultimate para talagang pasok sa banga yung pag-entry nyo. Papasok sa site. Pero yun nga lang, mahaba pa ang kakaining bigas ng SR Nacague para makabawi sila dito. This is gonna be the same thing all over again tulad ng nangyari kanina. This is gonna be 9-3 again. Tapos makakabawi na naman SR Nacague. Pero marami pa silang kakaining bigas para makabawi dito. Hasta wala siyang idea na merong tao dyan sa likod mo, boy! Oh, Diyos ko po, that timing! Oh my God! That timing kay Mid-Mothers Astra! Perfect place! Perfect time!
30 seconds left.
2v2, 25 seconds left. Eras with a kill on 2-1. It's all up to that killjoy mga kaibigan. Makakakita ba tayo ng 2-10 o wala? Yanagi knows! Because it's Savi Simple, ladies and gentlemen, 3-8. And last round for the first half.
Last
Who will
round
get this? It's
in
gonna
the
be 9-3 or 8-4. Pero in terms of pera, maraming pera ang side ng SR Nacague. Broken by ang Powerpuff Boys. This is bad for them though. Pero, pwede siya mag-drop. Actually, pwede mag-drop yung isa.
pwede naman.
Ayun nyo. Si Kuya Yawi,
Yung isa pwede.
Yan. Okay na.
Yan.
Okay na. Tama. Nice.
Pinaup pa siya na hobby. Oh, mukhang tip nila ulit pumunta dito sa B site. It's gonna be Erax waiting for them. Kung sakali, konting shockbot lang. Baka may traps kasi. Use yung shockbot to destroy them. Uy! Nakuha ba din? Uy! Solid din ah. Nakuha ba din siya ng ano dun sa camera ni Cypher? Interesting. So good value naman coming from their game sense. Kita naman how experienced these players are. But now, it will be a shift sa side ng Powerpuff Boys. Dito pa din naman sila sa B lobby. Slowly moving their way towards A. So far, Nacague. Hindi pa naman gumagalaw. Just waiting. Waiting for their space. Good timing.
Yeah.
Guiding Light will confirm. May tao nga na bantay dito sa A main. So, they will be shifting to catwalk. So,
Pero ito yung problema. I mean, malakas ang attackers dito sa Ascent. Pero ang magaling dito sa Powerpuff Boys, mga kaibigan, is just nung
You should run. 30 seconds left.
Never mind, mamaya natin pag-usapan kasi nag-lockdown na rin sila dito sa may mga kaibigan na see if ever makakabawi ba to. And if ever na talaga makapasok sila ng todo, ng solid and smooth, magkakaroon sila talaga ng enough information para lang at least manalo pa dito. Pero Vlad knows, alam niya na may lumabas smoke dito, pero yung nga lang, naka-operator dun yung Jet and buhay pa si Yanagi dito. Oh my God, delikado to. Dilabas na kayo mga kuchilito. And now, Yanagi will kill on to another goal sa kamera. Pero at least asa na sa Skedley. Pero sabi siya mo, will kill on to Joe. 2v2 on the scoreboard right now. Hinati na ang mundo. Erax knows, pero Diyos ko po, muntik na. Pero Erax will kill on to Asta. And let's see, with a neural tab, he knows exactly where you are.
mahirap yun, men. Operator. Statue ka sa Cosmic Divide. Really difficult to try and get the target. And good effort naman at least before the half switch. So leading pa naman by 4 points ng Powerpuff Boys. Wala tayong makikitang 3-9 or 9-3. We're gonna see a 4-8. So ito yung importante kasi if Powerpuff Boys can win these 2 pistol rounds, they will be up by 10 already. So that's it's gonna be trouble for Nacague. Pero if Nacague secures these 2, then they have a better chance to contest with Powerpuff Boys. So, depende na lang sa performance ng Nacague when it comes to their attacking. Pero, knowing them on Ascent, hindi naman sila yung type na mag-rush into the site. They will like to play for information first, onting petas lang, and then magfa-follow through sila. Pero let's see if they will do this strategy.
Alam mo, parang Yusuke, gusto ko sanang basahin yung mga sinasabi nila dito sa chat natin pero hindi ko kasi maintindihan.
Oo nga eh.
Mahirap na ba kasi may masabi ako masama, di ba?
Oo nga
may
hindi din natin
mali,
alam.
Edi GG.
Nga, nakita ko ang reply mo, ano daw yun? Hindi mo din alam ano yung sabihin.
Oo.
Pero okay lang, masaya naman kami nag-enjoy kayo.
Covering it.
Pero let's see. Nakita na yung ulo dito. Yung Kuya Yao, yung mga kaibigan, ba't mo nilalabas yung ulo mo? Pero yung Yanagi, you kill on to the 8-6 dito. Pero that is actually Kuya Yao trying to be really aggressive right now without friends. Will take down Yanagi. But Erax with a quick refrag. Pero yung si Vlad, hindi siya makikita ng recon bolt na yun. Erax planted the spike already. Sinasarado rin yung short. This is gonna be a 3 versus 4 v2 pa rin gawin dito ng Powerpuff Boys, mga kaibigan. Pero let's see if ever kayang-kaya mo na yun. Meron pa silang mga utilities dito. They can actually use it. They have the smoke. They have all the recon bolts and the Aldor para lang at least malaman niya kung nasan ba talaga sila nagtatago para retake sila ng maayos dito. Once again, 3 na lang sila dito. This is gonna be really smooth dapat para lang at least and flawless para sobrang solid ng retake nila. Pero yun nga lang, it's just the take of SR Nacague. Just holding that bar dito sa A. Ayaw nilang umalis dito. We can still win this. This is gonna be our greatest comeback of the century. Ilan score nila? From 8-4 to 8-5. Konti na lang, men.
Yeah, I mean, kanina nga if I'm not mistaken, almost was going to be a 9-2 going in the half. But then, Nacague realizes na they really have to wake up a bit now because again, yung sinabi ko earlier, kung umabot ng 10 yung score ng Powerpuff Boys, mahirapan talaga tong SR Nacague. So they have to try and get these last remaining points as soon as they can. Okay pa kung ano yun eh, 8-10, okay pa yun. Pero kung 5-10, delikado na yung ganun. Pero right now, they are gonna be shifting towards a lobby, getting information the Trailblazer kung may tao na sa wine. Onting talon lang into the site ba sakali may tao in the close corner there, but it will be, the gravity will stopping them just for a while, but Yanagi will still head into the site with a tailwind. Nakuha siya ng information here, Maxi will get one to Yawi with that shorty kill. Onting spray and pray lang sabi yan, Better will not be getting the kill. Finally, Mid Matters will shut down Javi Simple. Vlad will get one. Si Mid Matters as well. Dalawa na lang, isa na lang natitira. And no more remaining defenders. Grabe, dami nangyari nun ah.
Sobrang dami nangyari mga kaibigan, pero it's time for them na bumili na rin ng mga baril dito. Ito na, unti-unti nang umaakit ang SR Nacague. Nagsimula tayo ng alauna, my God, magsi-7 na. 1 o'clock kayo nagsimula, no?
Yep.
Yeah, 1 o'clock, yeah. Pauwi pa lang ako nun.
Tara kain.
Pauwi pa lang ako nun eh. Nagpa-renew ako ng passport eh. Siyempre, kailangan nang mag-ayos sa Berlin eh.
Oo eh, siyempre. Naging pake ka na, hindi pa?
Hindi pa naman kailangan.
Pa. Pero sa
matagal pa yung
passport
flight.
away na. Okay.
Yung passport medyo maayos na. At least
enjoy
process
ah.
Okay
sa
lang.
Berlin.
Yeah. So maglalaro kami, no ba?
Oo, siyempre. Hindi niyo ba alam, ano?
Pag nakita ko si Tess, bigyan ko na isa yun eh. Tignan natin kung makalaro pa yun. Pero tignan natin dito, Maxi! Oh, pushing it!
Uy!
God! Spray and spray.
Tama.
Spray and pray and run and gun ang ginawa dito ng mga players natin, because as long as Spectre ang hawak natin, lalong-lalo na at we can actually do the pinakanan si Vlad all the way from up top.
Last player stand.
Just trying to defend A. The score again is 6-9.
Nice!
Nice! For 3 rounds in a row mga kaibigan, lapitin tayo ng 6-9. Lagi na lang meron na all.
Okay. Interesting sana all, but all right. Type lang kayo ng nice dun sa chat. 6
Sabi
to 9.
ni Jayan Madlang Bayan. Grabe. Ang mayor yung apelido. Ito na lang, basahin mo, Vil.
Uy.
Okay, binasa ko na.
Binasa
na. Binasa ko na. Okay. Shoutout nga pala sa inyo, men.
Salamat sa support.
Oo. Pero dito ngayon sa mga players ngayon ng SR Nacague, hindi pa naman tapos ang bola. Kasi hanggat hindi pa 13, hanggat hindi pa 13 ang Powerpuff Boys, ay kayang-kaya pa natin to.
Magandang gabi, Nuno.
Sorry?
Sabi mo 13.
Magandang
gabi, Nuno.
Hindi ko siya pinanood.
Ay, nako. Si Minunawa, 13. Ikaw ah. I'm keeping track.
Like, come on, is that a prerequisite para makapanood ako ng ibang movie?
Hindi naman. Sinasabi ko lang naman. I'm keeping track.
Bago ako manood ng 14, dapat ba yun muna? Pero yun nga lang, tignan natin dito si Kuya Yawi. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see if ever makakapasok pa siya, kung makakapatay ba siya. Pero, Kuya Yawi, inaantay lang natin yung mga swing nito mga players ito. Pero that is Yanagi with the kill on to 1. Yanagi with a tailwind though. Men managed with a kill all the way from the backside. Pero meron tao dito sa may short. Meron ding tao papunta sa taas mga kaibigan. Short and rafter. Si Med Mothers. Oh my God, crossfire sa Valorant. Will be dead. It's all up to that killjoy mga kaibigan. Savi Simple, nag-iisa na lang. 1v4. The clock is ticking. You need to do something for you to win this. Mahirap maging pogi, pero kailangan mong gawin to. 7-9 mga kaibigan. Nakita na natin to. We came from the future and the future is bright. 7-9 indeed. Oh my God, ang ganti ng api is here.
Yes. I mean, economy-wise, it's SR Nacague here with the lead. Na-retain naman yung weapons sila from the previous round. And Powerpuff Boys, may margin of error pa naman sila here. It's just not preferable in this situation kasi they had a pretty good lead naman eh. 48, ngayon naging 79. So, kanina 4 points, ngayon naging 2 points. So, it's still okay naman for them to go for the save. Pero kailangan nila bumawi with the next few rounds because Nacague, they're looking to turn things in their favor and it's shifting towards them very, very well. Yanagi getting the kill onto Koyawi again. Another first blood for Koyawi. For them falling down this round. Has to really be careful right now with what they are going to contest. Nacague moving around through A as well as B and mid top. So really taking map control to their advantage here.
Yeah. Pero dito ngayon sa side ng mga players na mga kaibigan, hindi pa naman tapos to. Marami pang pwede mangyari dito as long as hindi pa 13 yung mga players natin ay kayang-kaya pa natin silang lahat.
Topic. Pero ang dami nila dito sa Amy. That is gonna be a guiding light to confirm that. Cosmic Divide as well. Si Vilad, hindi pa lang nakuha ng kill here. Si Yanagi will be getting the fix as well. Dalawa na lang natitira sa side ng Powerpuff Boys. And this is looking very scary for them. Si Asta na nandun nagsahel. Hindi nila alam. Hinihintay lang niya. Lumabas na attacker, but it's gonna be Javi Simple trying to get a kill here off to an angle up top. Joe will be getting Asta as well. Yanagi will try and distract Javi Simple, but Maxi will finish at round 8-9 scoreline. And this next round, it's gonna be very important for either of these teams. Alam nga naman natin, Vil, na Nacague, they're very good at getting these comebacks. Yung problema lang is to secure the actual game. Did sila masyado nahihirapan. But very probable na they can finally do it in this match.
Pero, oh no. Sobrang close natin. Napakainit mga pinapakita dito, guys. I mean, maganda yung start ng Powerpuff Boys dito. Pero it's just, this is the huge momentum shift ng mga players natin agad. Solid yung momentum shift talaga eh. No? Yun talaga yung it's all about the momentum, man. How can they break the momentum of SR Nacague? That's a good opening though. Kuya Yao will taking down that jet already. That is step 1. Their step 2 is kill one more.
Step 3?
Kill one more, di ba? Yun yung mga steps na pwede nilang gawin dito. Pero that's gonna be the full-on 5-man retake na gagawin dito ng Powerpuff Boys, ladies and gentlemen. Pero there's a lot of utilities dito. Oh my God! Si Joe tinanggap na lang lahat ng kasakitan. May shock dart na, may non-reserve grenade pa. Pero sabi ni Sky, sige, itabi mo, ihihil kita. Camera taken out.
It's gonna be camera out as well for Nacague. They won't have any vision. Pero ito naman ang Aldro na may tao dito. Rumarapada through heaven. It will be the gravity well misplaced by a little bit. It will be Erickson at the first kill. Maxi to get the second. And Erickson, Maxi getting more kills here. Netflix, makakuha naman siya kill here on the Erickson na lang ang natitira for the side of Powerpuff Boys. 1 versus 3 situation. Unfortunately, the blind did not work as well as it should have. 9-9 scoreline and SR Nacague still running to be the winner of Mineski VxV Grand Finals right here, right now. Well-deserved timeout.
Well-deserved timeout. Pag-isipan niyo muna kung ano yung mga dapat niyong gawin.
Okay. So, chill lang muna kami dito.
Kung gawin. What's gonna be our next step here in this matchup right now? Knowing na, oh my God, may bagong roster ang Alpha Esports. Kaka-post lang nila, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Ching to Alpha Esports.
Uy.
Mainit.
Solid.
Mainit.
Kita ko din yun. Grabe, so ilan na sila sa, diba, 7 na sila sa roster?
Ha?
May natanggal ba?
Secret. Ayaw kong pag-usapan dito.
Okay, sige.
Ayaw kong pag-usapan dito.
Kunwari na lang alam nyo guys, pero ayun, congrats kay Ching.
Oo,
Sakop siya here
sketchy
sa
kasi
Alpha
isa na,
Esports.
nasa Alpha Esports na siya.
Mm-mm.
From Nigma Galaxy to Alpha Esports. Kasi itong mga to, makikita nyo rin naman to Makikita nyo rin to sa Mineski VxV.
Oo, syempre. Next week na din eh.
No, next week na ba yun?
Oh, invitational.
Oh, well.
Oo, next week na. Bilis ng panahon, di ba? Pero yun na nga, Netflix gonna get shut down here through mid-courtyard. Neural theft. Para sa side ng Nacague here, pero Maxi will be getting Goyawi out of the way. Dalawang defenders will bow out here in Powerpuff Boys. And Nacague turning things in their favor ulit. It will be Vlad out of the way. And a clear sight para makapag-plant sila. Dalawa na lang ang natitira sa Powerpuff Boys. Good execution.
Good execution indeed. Pero tignan natin if magpapatuloy na ba ang lahat dito sa side nila, mga kaibigan. Napakainit na mga pwede nating pwede mangyari dito. And for sure, SR Nacague for the first time ever here in this game with that huge comeback from 7-0 scoreline, from 8-1 scoreline, mga kaibigan. 8-1 to 10-9. My God, the comeback na naman ng SR Nacague. Binuksan na nila yung monitor nila. Pinalaro na si Kuya. My God.
Kuya, patulong naman.
Nag-install na ng Valorant, mga kaibigan. Diyos ko. Ano ang meron? Kung bakit... hindi. Siguro ang nasa isip lang ng SR Nacague. Ganito lang siguro nasa isip nila, di ba? Ang mga ano daw, yung mga... ang sabi ng SR Nacague, ang mga bida daw is nagpapahugbog sa una. Di ba? Pwede daw ganun, di ba? Oo, di ba?
Oh my God, naman.
Oo. Yun yung mga nasa mindset nila. Well, parang meron naman talagang... What do you call this? Kailan mo ba nakita na malakas agad sila Fernando Po Jr. sa una, di ba? Di ba lagi sila binuhog sila una? Fernando Po Jr., Lito Lapid, sila Aubrey Miles, sila Maui Taylor sa una, binubugbog niya. Pero sa huli, sila na yung malakas.
Tama. Character development lang yun. Grabe, ginawa pang action movie ng Valorant, pero
tsaka sila Francine Prieto, ayan yung mga yan.
Dami.
Sila Aramina, ayan yung mga
dami. Kilala ko lang dun si Fernando, pero sige.
Action star yung mga yan di ba? Pero nga lang ibang action. Pero going back here, dito sa match.
Dito na. Balik na.
Diyos ko po, matutulog na naman ako sa labas na ito.
30 seconds left.
Pero kailang. I think Bozy seems looking to finish this as quick as they can. Pero 10-9 scoreline. 5v5 pa naman. 20 seconds left on the clock. Ayun na nga. They are gonna be heading inside of the site here. Nacague trying to start something, but the gravity well is gonna be distracting. Maganda yung pag-entry na dito. They're coming through main market. With Matters, mga question kill dito kay Vila. Navi Simple taking care of everything here in both house. Pero makakaplat naman sila ng spike. 5 seconds left. But that will be one more attacker out for the count. It is going to be Maxi. Onting back and forth lang dito sa side. Wala siyang nakuhang frags. Kuya Yabi will be getting with Matters. It will be one person left dito sa side ng Nacague. It's gonna be up to Maxi to clutch this one. But Nate Flex will get them out of this round. 10-10 na naman, mga kaibigan. Cute ng black
10-10.
Wait, 10-10. 10-10-10.
Laman.
10-10-10.
Kumbaga, pareho silang lamang. Ganun na lang gawin.
Tama.
Pareho silang lamang. Pareho silang malakas, men. Pagalingan na lang mag-computer. Ganun na lang.
Bang.
Pabilisan ng daliri. Pabilisan pumutok. Ganun lang yun, men.
Turret out.
Sino ang mas mabilis pumutok sa mga players na to?
Sino? Okay. Parang may sasabihin ka ba? Pero sige, okay lang yan.
Wala na. Wag na muna.
Wag muna. Off cam. Mamaya na. Pero, oops. May lockdown tong Powerpuff Boys. Pero pareho naman sila may Hunter's Fury. Para sa Nacague, meron naman silang additional Blade Storm. Pero, potentially siguro isa-save na lang yan ni Yanagi kapag magsisave yung team niya. Pero, sa ngayon, tamang recon ng Baka may makukuha silang pick here. It will be the guiding light though. Tamang distraction lang. And Nacague will catch one but will still fall down the Nate Flicks. Medyo trap siya dito sa door but it will be Erax coming in for the 2K. Vlad will be getting Erax. 3 versus 3 situation. Mga kaibigan, yung mga taong na may ultimate, hindi pa naman silang patay here. That is definitely going to be a game changer for this round. Joe will be planting that spike onto Shiri. It's going to be imminent here. An interesting placement. May clue naman sila na spike has been planted in hell, but unfortunately, no targets will drop after that ultimate has been popped. Maxi ready with the guiding light in hand. Pero lockdown. Nako, will have that Hunter Shiri to take it out. Good job to do that, but Mid-Matters will be getting one. Joe and Mid-Matters to finish it off 11 to 10. Nacague finally with the lead.
Comeback na naman na pinapakita ng mga players natin. Mainit. Pero in terms of ultimates dito, SR Nacague, they have the Astra ult, they have the Jet ult. Oh no. Maxi, 2 orbs na lang magkakaroon siya ng Repolyo.
Orbs kiss. Oh, mag-ano lang siya. Daan siya sa palengke.
Si Erax din, 2 na lang din ang kailangan niya. Meron siyang Comsat.
Comsat. Okay. Nagpaparamdam lang sila dito sa Imin eh. Wala pa naman siya nangyari. It's gonna be the Cosmic Divide blocking out Heaven here in east side. Pero ready naman tong Powerpuff Boys to anticipate. They are already waiting for an entry and Nacague will catch one. But we will be getting 3!
Spike down A.
Off the charts for Nacague, but it's going to be Joe and Mid-Matters for combined kills.
Last player
2 versus 2.
Oh my
Sabi
God,
simple.
1v2. Pinatikim ng shirep sa mukha mga kaibigan. Pero ito, mag-isa lang dito si Joe. 1v2. Alam nila kung nasan to. Mahirap to. Nagpupulot na sila ng barrel dito. Pero itong isang player ng Powerpuff Boys, which is yung Killjoy natin, is wala siyang ultimate at all. Pero oh my God, ba't kayo pumupunta sa B? Si Joe nasa A! Oh no! Umiikot pa. Gusto pa umikot to. Umikot pa siya. Oh my God. Okay.
Narinig ka. Okay lang.
Bigyan natin sila ng oras para mag-isip kung saan ba talaga sila dapat pumunta, mga kaibigan.
Wala siyang time.
Biba OA, tamang mind games lang din talaga ang gagawin nila dito. Hindi sila pwedeng maghiwalay nitong 2 players to. Pero yun nga, eto na, narinig na nga yung pitik ng bomba, mga kaibigan. Now they're gonna go here in A. Let's see what's gonna happen onto these players, ladies and gentlemen. Joe, meron siyang shock dart dito, 2. Pero dapat hindi maghiwalay yung 2 players dito ng Powerpuff Boys, mga kaibigan. Nasa hill lang to. Kuya Yaw, nakita lang ang isang ulo. Pero let's see, bala o tinidor. Sino nangyayari dito? Bala!
Oh my God!
Bala!
Naku!
Akala natin ang tinidor ang magwawagi doon, pero syempre mas mabilis pa rin ang bala. 12 to 10, SI Nacague with that huge comeback na ginawa nila.
Hinga mo na.
From 8-1, mga kaibigan, to 12-10. Comeback is real. Pero hindi pa tapos to.
Hindi pa yan. Kanina nga umabot tayo sa OT. But are we going to be seeing it again here, ladies and gentlemen? 12-10. Winner take all. Nacague has match point, series point to grab that 35,000 pesos prize maxi. Now here in A-main. But timing will not permit it. Bumalik dito si Kuya Yawi sa site. Pero Trailblazer.
Scout destroyed.
Sira agad. Pati ako natitense sa sitwasyon na to. Pero okay lang.
Kaibigan. Ito na.
Kita.
What's gonna happen here? This is gonna be a make or break situation for Powerpuff Boys. Mga kaibigan ko po, hindi sila nagkakatabaan. Pinakita ang birdie, pero oh my God, boy pa rin si Mid-Matters dito. Pero just go si Joe na patuloy si Netflix. 3 versus 3 situation si Joe, nakadalawa pa nga. Oh my God. Jet low on HP. Sino ang magiging kampiyon dito sa Mineski VxV. Med Matters win again. It's all up to Kuya Yawi at saka si Asta. Si Asta manigal kay Maxi, pero it's all up to Kuya Yawi. Will end this finals with a 4 freaking K. 3-2 ang score natin. Congratulations to SR Nacague for winning, for being the champions here in Mineski VxV. You deserve it. Nice, man.
Dapat may paggandan na. Yan. Get from the heart, pero grabe. Started at 1 p.m., closing in by 7 p.m. What a way to end our exciting best of 5 series. And of course, both of these teams, hindi sila magpapatalo. Kung kahit anong aspekto ng laro, any map, they will be doing their utmost best. It is Mid Matters, MVP of the game for First Bloods. Pero kita nyo naman tong si Kuya Yawi with those 8 First Bloods and Javi Simple with 3 First Bloods as well combined. So, GGWP sa kanilang dalawa. It's just unfortunate for Powerpuff boys na they could not seal the deal. They were in that position already, 1-8, but hindi magpapatalo yan, SR Nacague. Qualifiers 1 pa lang. This has been their game, their momentum.
That's
and
true.
Really thought na kakayanin ito ng Powerpuff boys, especially in Fracture. But could not follow through towards the end. And late game, Nacague, they just proved to be the better team.
Ito, I mean, sa totoo lang, this is the first team na kinast ko dito sa VxV, dito sa Mineski VxC. This is Mineski VxV, and yeah, I'm really happy that they got that championship. Actually, kahit sila naman makakuha, we're gonna be happy for sure because you really deserve to win, and you just really proved that you're one of the best dito sa tournament natin. And yeah, congratulations. Pero it's not yet over kasi meron pa tayong invitationals, mga kaibigan. Meron pa tayong mga invited teams, invited VCTPH teams. Yung mga kinakas ko dati is maglalaro next week.
Next week na
mga
agad.
Kaibigan. Next week agad, mga kaibigan. Maglalaban-laban yung mga Valorant Challenger Tour PH teams natin. Next week, same time, same place. So, antayin niyo lang yan, guys. Yun nga. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been your Mineski VxV Open Division. On behalf of our casters, we have si Nomad, we have si Ray Ray, tsaka si Ling. And yeah, thank you very much for supporting this tournament. And kita-kita ulit tayo next week for the amazing Mineski VxV action. The Mineski VxV Invitationals. We're gonna get to see these players do it again, play it again. And yeah, I really can't wait for that. And yeah, for the last time, mga kaibigan, my name is Phil, alongside with me is Yusuke. Thank you very much for watching. Keep safe. See you all next week.
Kuya Yawi going a bit left and right. We'll get that kill onto that Sheriff Mid Matters as well. The friendly Asta with the classic, and Nagi as well.
Let's see if ever makakasabi mo SR Nacague.
Try to make entry here into B side. Successful naman sila. Pero nas kanya Mizar. Makakuha naman to ng Pixie Joe from B side. 3 defenders.
Oh, si Maxi. Meron tao dito lang sa may gilid, mga kaibigan, pero let's see if ever si mo mamatay niya.
Joe with the Sheriff. Si Vila. Nakuha naman siya ng kill all the way to heaven as well. Oh, Erax. Grabe. ADS Lord. Nakuha ng kill. Kuya Yawi. Makakuha siya ng frag dito kay Maxi. It's gonna be 1 member down ulit para sa ating defenders. Salamat sa mga tropa natin.
Right now, pero nga lang. It's up to the 3 remaining players of Powerpuff Boys kung paano nila boom.
Pero up! Dito muna tayo, Mid Matters. Tapos siya nagtitito kay Kuya Yawi. Wow!
Perfect place! Perfect time! 2v2, 25 seconds left. And makakakita ba tayo ng 210 o wala? Yanagi! No! Buhay pa si Yanagi dito. Oh my God! Delikado to! Delikado tayo mga kuchilin. And now! Yanagi, when it go on to run and gun. Ang ginawa dito mga players natin because as long as Spectre ang hawak. Si Asta binigyan kay Maxi pero it's all up to Kuyawi.
Sabihin kailan lang mangyayat because there is gonna be that cipher waiting for them here in the boathouse. That is gonna be Erax.
Ayan. Ang sabi nila, gamay daw ang Bisaya nation to for them for sure. And probably, tanong lang yan, ipupush ba nila? Mapapakamas scoreboard right now. Hinati na ang mundo. Erax knows! Pero Diyos ko po, muntik na! Pero Erax will take on to Asta. And let's see, with a neural tab, he knows exactly where you are!
Mahirap yun.
Tignan natin kung makalaro pa yun. Pero tignan natin dito, Maxi! Oh, pushing it!
Side ng Powerpuff Boys. And this is looking very scary for them. Si Asta and then to an angle up top. Joe will be getting Asta as well. Nacague will try and distract.
Start something, but the gravity well is gonna be distracting. Maganda yung pag-entry na dito. They commit with Matt. There's mga question kill dito kay Gina. Navi Simple taking care of everything here in boathouse. Pero makakaplat naman sila.
They are already waiting for an entry and Navi will catch one. But Kuyawi will be getting...
Yung dalawang players dito ng Powerpuff Boys, mga kaibigan. Nasa hilang po. Kuyawi nakita lang ang isang ulo. Pero let's see. Bala o tinidor. Sino nangyayari dito? Bala ang nagpagi. Si Asta binigyan kay Maxi pero it's all up to Kuyawi.
I'm on the search to find it. I may insist, but I'll overcome. 'Cause I'm an optimist. It keeps me coming back. When you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running through my blood. If I'm feeling it, then I don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. I feel the night behind me. I can't be fooled, but I put up a fight. 'Cause I'm an optimist. Just keep me coming back. When you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running through my blood. If you feel it, then I don't stand a chance.